man's is this?
Good day to you all. Hopefully you are as well as can be and your day is excellent. I'm hoping the most, the best, and the most exemplary for you, specifically you, and mostly only you. Because you. Also, hello. I am.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I do. What up, man? How we doing? We got Jaro, I see you. What up? We got Bunami. Why you gotta not like it? What is there not to like? I don't know. Also, whose man's is this? Whose man's is this? What up, fam? How we doing? All right, so today, StarCitizen. I'm gonna kick off a giveaway here shortly. Because today is the day that ends in wine. It's a great one. We're gonna play some StarCitizen. We're going to check out the last day of the, well, not the last day, technically the finale. Then I got my paints I don't want. Now I'm concerned. I feel like I missed something. What am I winning today? You know, I like that. Speaking it into existence. Manifest that, dub. Also, that's loud. Turn it down. Turn it down. All right, that's better. We're giving away the Consolidated Outlands Nomad. But I feel like I'm going to make this giveaway last through the full finale. Because the finale goes through the 4th. I'm going to make this one last a little bit longer. That gives people more time to enter. Prime subscription. Oh, hello. Appreciate
the
that.
Best
Prime
number of
Subarena.
months.
Ashton, welcome back. 69 months of them. So nice. Also, if you a sub on Twitch, let's see some primes in chat. What's the finale? Captain, the finale is basically giving you the chance to rent, I feel like, all the ships, which is nice in and of itself. So we're gonna go check out 2 things. I think the last day we were here was the Anvil Day. I'm gonna, on the website, once I start this giveaway, we're gonna do the we're gonna walk through the ships that they had in the Best in Show. And we're gonna watch the latest IAE episode 3, I think it is. So the same as yesterday on the floor. I'm not sure whether or not it's gonna be the Best in Show for the rest of the event. Why name it the Nomad when it's clearly the No Joy? I mean, but it's also clearly the El Camino. They couldn't name it the El Camino. Found out what happens to Jax, kinda. Is that what happens? Did you just spoil the video before I got to see it? Pain. Love the Intrepid. The Intrepid is absolutely fantastic. Hi, Justin. You will do no such thing. You will do no such thing. What's up, Luana Louise? How you doing? Hello. It's actually a pretty cool video. I'm excited to see it. And I'm curious if there's going to be another one for today or tomorrow. So since we are going to, since this is the 4th, we'll run this giveaway for 2 days, 5 hours and 40 minutes. One winner. All right, cool, submit. Giveaway is live in the Discord general channel. You know where it is. What up, Commander Z-Man? Good to see ya. I got the email. I haven't responded yet because what is my brain like? I need to do it. Subs wanted to make it the best day of your life. I mean, I've had some pretty bomb ass days, so that's tough call, fam. Like, whew, that's. I don't know about that. Crazy. There's an Omega Expedition in No Man's Sky 2. Yes, which is literally why the title is IAE Finale Omega Expedition. Because we're having an Omega Expedition right after this. Because reasons. Let them know. Yeah, I did see it. I just, what is my brain? I don't know what it is. Trying to get it back on track today. Got up silly early. Oh, snaps. Got the heart. Appreciate you. Soulless marketing puppet. Oh, we saw that one. Unless they bring it back. Appreciate the follow in. Cheers as well. Got the Polaris and pledge yesterday. Good to join you live. Nice. You got the Polaris? Damn. Big boy moves. Face and drinks, always. And snacks. Cause reasons. All right. It was worth. I'm gonna fly the Polaris because they gave it to me. I just haven't used it yet because what is free time? Haven't touched it. Touched it. Also, we got them roses. Appreciate you. Damn. What was my goal? Where we already beat it. Good looking out, Z-Man. Habit, Z-Man. All right, so let me just switch this up real quick because now we gotta go back to the main page. Also, Catherine out here with the likes on the leaderboard, getting the dubs. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and change this new goal. Change this to where is the new things? The fest celebration stuff. You know what? I'm in the mood to see a bunch of these. Two fitter. Yeah, about two fitter. Two fitter. Yeah, two fitter. Cyber. All right, cool. It's done. Lego. Damn it! I'm turning off the stupid bot announce because people are not supposed to sub. We're not supposed to get the update until they press the button to show it live. I hate the bot giving it away. It's like, what if you wanted to low key do it and then like not have anything happen? Love purple. Can't wait for my F8 paint. See, that's interesting. So many people dislike the purple. Personally, I'm not against it. I just feel like somebody made a valid point of like the 2020 Best in Show was exemplary, like white with gold accents. Like that was, it's hard to beat that. See, immediately I dislike the scheme of the purple. See, like it's a tough balance, but at the same time, I have a C1 Spirit. I have an F8C. I do like free paints. Let's see. How do you fit your stream in TikTok? I literally just crop a bunch of stuff. Like I have a secondary visual that gives you a little wider view of the desktop, but I don't put it up all the time because that's silly. At least for me, like I want to fill up the screen mostly. Is StarCitizen pay to win? I feel like that is fully dependent on a lot of different factors. I know a lot of people, like the people who subscribe to Pirate Software's belief is that anytime you can pay for an advantage, it's pay to win. The problem here though is you could pay for a massive ship and then try to fly that massive ship and still get your
ass beat. Your entire ass beat.
By a bunch of people. Maybe not even a bunch of people. With a better starter ship. So in my opinion, it's all about buying a starter ship. Yeah, it was pretty loud. So let me turn the volume of that down though. That is the whole like sound effect board. I think that one is specific.
Prime subscription.
Yeah, that one's way too loud. Let me adjust that. But I did fix.
This is the way.
Dietrich for the 45 months of it. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. See, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me select this and turn the volume of that way down, because good lord. Oh, that's the lowest it goes. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna not use that. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some stuff to fix that because of reasons. We got Dietrich D with the 5 gifted.
Oh?
Bro, we just got here. We just got here. So call me, if you subbed before, you might want to refresh the page. If you've ever been subscribed in here, it locks you sometimes. So like refresh your page, and then you should see your share option. Is there advantages and disadvantages of the size of ships stronger? I mean, this is the big ship you see on the screen right now. That's a mining ship, right? Or salvage, should I say? There it is. See, 2 months of it. Welcome back. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
Now the bean that we just got from Dietrich's roll is from that 5 gifted is either Juicy Payer or Booger, which I hope it's not Booger so hard. Yep, Booger. Windows 4.0 coming out. Is it expected soon? They're expecting to drop it, or we're expecting them to drop it next month. Or what? No, it's December. This month. That Booger just ruined my excitement. I had excitement, and then it was just like, oh, no, that is Booger. Yeah. Because Booger has the consistency of boogers. Or phlegm. And it's not pleasant. Not pay to win, I agree. It still requires skill to win the fights. That part. Because you can buy the most expensive, disrespectful ship. If you don't know how to fly it, you can get that ass beat. That's just how that works. Then release my merchantman, please. I mean, many people want the merchantman. Going on biker. Got me back in the plane recently. Been loving it again.
Hell yeah.
Glad to hear it. Guardian now. Fam, I understand. Didn't the Guardian just come out? Or no, I'm thinking about the new Anvil ship. They 1 million waiting for my merchantman. They would have released it if they wouldn't have had a staff member who was working on it leave the company. So, part of the process, sadly. Paladin just released, yes. And it just released into concept. I'm almost hoping 4.0 after 6 break. Like, what are you talking about? After the holiday break? Or what break? All right, so let's see what we got. Scroll it down. Earlier in our year, we got one on the back. We appreciate you bought it, and now all I do is wait for it. I mean, to be fair, would you rather them release something mid, or would you rather them release it when it's done? If they had to let people go, or if somebody had to, you know, step their career aspirations up, they just had to move. They had to make a move. Gave us a Mercury, don't mind the wait, but they're missing it with the loners. We had a cat, then they took it and gave us some Mercury. I wonder if the Mercury is a better representation of size compared to the cat, but I feel like the cat is massively long, whereas the Mercury is not. So that's a toughie. I wonder if it'd be better for them to give multiple loners. You need to buy a ship to play the game. Yes, Kale, but buying a ship is just buying a starter package. If we scroll up to the page, actually, we just hit play.sc. I feel like that should take us to where we need to be. God darn it, it's not. I'm gonna use my command. Mostly because I literally already have it right here. Boom. Yeah, play now. So I could have just put play dash now next to that. Now, these are your starter packages. You can play in as little as $40. Literally. $40 to $68 is all you ever really need to pay for the game, because right there is going to be a series of options that are great for new players, and that's all you ever need. That's it. Cat is bigger, has like habitat, sleeper's kitchen, better gun arrays. I mean, I thought the Star Runner has habs as well, though. What up, Braxton? Good to see you. Bummer Fed, what up? Been a minute. How you been, fam? Intrepid is arguably the best current deal, which it is. Like that's why I wanted to bring this page up and have this discussion, because if we're talking about the 3 starters, the Mustang Alpha is one of the ships that is going to get redone at some point. It's already got redone once, but we're definitely going to end up getting a gold pass for it. We got the Zulu group. What up, fam? But yeah, this thing is going to be redone, touched up a little bit, but right now it's nice. It'll get the job done, but in comparison to the Cutter, it's not doesn't have as much of a hull. The Cutter is like a flying brick, whereas the Mustang Alpha has weak points. The wing can get shot off. Especially if somebody knows what they're doing, they hit you with a good missile after taking your shields down.
What wing?
Then you just have no wings. I think you have the problems flying. Versus the brick being a brick with VTOL engines. So like functionality, it also has a thicker hull. So it's gonna tank more damage. It's got a larger fuel tank. And realistically, the Intrepid probably is less than the Cutter hull-wise. But it does have a bigger gun. It's a size 4 gun. It's got a great internal space. The Cutter has a bed and like a little cargo area in the back that you can walk through. I'll pull the Cutter up when we log into the game, actually, just to make that easy. But yeah, the Cutter is the absolute, like, I've been recommending the Aegis Avenger Stalker for years. The Cutter took that place for the most part. I feel like we're still gonna get a couple final touches on both of those ships. But the Intrepid is the newest ship in the game, and it has been the recipient of all the years of work that the company has put in, and it is the newest example of like this is almost gold standard because reasons. AKA toaster, pretty much. You've seen the new Polaris. We have a Polaris as a rental because, you know, we stream a lot of StarCitizen, but they let me hold a Polaris during this event, so I'll be able to pull one up here shortly. What? Oh no, that is. I was like, what? What? We'll be doing some boxed.gg soon enough. How are you gonna tell me that it's there and then not let me get counted in? I'm offended, man. But yeah, TLDR, Intrepid is right now the best option in my opinion as far as starters are concerned. But any one of these options will get you fantastic and you'll be great in the game. No, I understand it's an endearing thing about the Cutter being a toaster, but it also looks like a toaster. So you're fine. Funding is low. That happens. I feel like anytime you have a game that has been in development and the amount of time that it has, and people have been able to play it the entire time, there's gonna be stalls in development. As somebody who has worked in the gaming industry before, I taught game design. I have worked on a Madden title as an interface designer, and in a couple other indie games. So I have worked in gaming as a developer. I also understand that one thing that I feel like this game could benefit from is the thing that it will never get at this point. If they turned the servers off for people and they had 6 months, just give them 6 months. We're good. I think if they got 4.0 out on time, it would have been different. I mean, to be fair, as of last year, the only time they said that 4.0 was coming was the second half of 2024, which I'm imagining is why they're pushing so hard to get 4.0 out this month. Beta game been beta for over a decade. Yeah, Brett. Let me say a thing.
First things first, it's alpha.
I understand people who are frustrated with the game. I'm never gonna deny people their frustrations. By all means, be upset about it. That's it. If you're upset about it, there's nothing wrong with your being upset about it. I'm a personal fan of teaching some stuff. Gonna be rough when 4.0 comes out and they take their month break. I mean, is it gonna be a month break? 4.0, I feel like, is the linchpin of what they need to grow the game to where it needs to go. Because I don't foresee them being able to put out a super rough 4.0. It's been rough since CitizenCon, when they pushed out something for 3.23 that had 4.0 elements. The servers have been rough since then. So we are in a situation where they've got work to do. They know they've got work to do. And as far as I can tell, they've been working on it. And that's all you can ask for. Won't touch this game until it hits 1.0. The version out right now is so unoptimized I need a quantum computer. I mean, to be fair, I have a computer that's not a quantum computer and it plays it just fine. Most of the issues that people have when playing StarCitizen are due to the servers. You still kind of rough, it's getting better, but still rough to play. I mean, and they are on it they are on it daily. I don't know, man. I know that they do work. I know that they've been making a game for a long time, and they're literally introducing new tech to build the game to a better state of play. Once 4.0 comes in, they have the ability to spool up new servers that connect to the other servers and you can interact with people on the other servers, it's going to be a much smoother process to get the game up to thousands of players online versus 100. Still rocking a 1080 GPU? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are expecting that, like,
I need the biggest, beefiest PC to play it.
no, not at all. Not really. On a Ryzen 9 3900X, it's a relatively dated chip, though good, and I have no issues with a 4070. Yeah, like, it's, now mind you, you did sprinkle in 4070 there, so there's that. But a lot of what's happening right now with the game's frame rate is based on the servers. I appreciate that BR6NX. I don't even know how you want that pronounced, so I'm just gonna say numbers and letters. Appreciate it. 3090 Ti founders, fair. 4070 is top notch. I mean, yeah. I will never knock a bomb video card. That's just the thing that happens. Because it's balls. But we've talked about the starter packages. In my opinion, if you're gonna start in StarCitizen, the game is going to be $70 on launch anyways. So once you get this, you're good. Get the Intrepid starter pack, in my opinion, or the Cutter. Realistically, if you want to save a little bit of money, get the Cutter. I feel like if you get the Mustang Alpha, you're going to start to play and be frustrated a little bit over time. But the joy is you can do bounty missions, do light bounties, fight a bunch of people, get a bunch of weapons, take them down to the ground, and then just do numbers. And then build up your money in game, and then buy another ship in game. Dubs. Looking at the 9800 X3D as an upgrade soon. I have it. I just have to get my motherboard. I got to get a new motherboard and DDR5. Do you want to do a PC setup, streaming and gaming? I have to. 4D. Don't expect what? Pushing T. And lucky indeed. Best thing I bought this IAE, a Saber Raven. That thing is great. Found an unopened SSD with the code.
Hell yeah.
Congrats. You don't even have to buy that game. You just got a Saber Raven. Saber Raven boast. What's the benefit of Warbird ships? I mean, which ones? Like, give me an example of a ship that you're talking about. So, talk about it. Mustang is like getting a 300cc motorcycle and realizing you wanted a 750. Kind of. We got the follow from Forky. Appreciate you. The Mustang. I don't know if the Mustang is counted as a Warbird. I mean, light fighters are light fighters. You go fight people with a light ship. Light fighters are going to be faster and more agile, but they're likely to have less than stellar weaponry. The joy is you can go buy more weapons and replace the ones that you have, but you also then have to get into upgrading your components. So there's a lot of options. What is a Warbird in StarCitizen? I feel like Warbirds would be something like if we were to go over to the IAE page, for example, and then not stay on this page when we switched over to the Anvil page. Now the Terrapin Medic, not a Warbird. We're talking Warbirds, we're probably talking about the Anvil Paladin. That is literally a gunship. Now, if you're talking about this ship, somebody's gonna say,
Yeah, but how much does it cost?
doesn't matter how much it costs, because don't buy it. Buy your base package. Build up enough money to buy it in game. The Cutter offers slightly greater versatility. For someone who's brand new to StarCitizen, it's probably the safest investment. You pay more, but you get more opportunity. You don't get more ship per se, but options, $11 difference. Oh no, don't get it twisted. Like, I'm glad that you agree with me there, because I feel like the Cutter is definitely one of the absolute best starter ships. I surprisingly recommend it over the Avenger Titan, which I feel like previously is, in my opinion, the better ship. But I feel like the thing that the Titan has over the Cutter is the fact that you have two ways to get into the cockpit, which is kind of important. Size 5 turret's gonna go crazy when it comes out. Fair. Javelin win. I don't even know. Either 10,000 hours in Elite Dangerous, Elite Trade Exploration, and Xenobio. Sell me StarCitizen. I don't have 10,000 hours in Elite Dangerous, but I'm not gonna try to sell you StarCitizen, because StarCitizen and Elite Dangerous are two completely different experiences. But what I will say is, after 10 years of streaming on Twitch, what's my second most streamed game? And then once you've seen the second most streamed game, look at the hours. Elite Dangerous have streamed 830. StarCitizen streamed 1,504. Huge difference. Huge difference. Right from TikTok from Twitch, or from TikTok to Twitch, can be slapping the Idris with the Polaris. I mean, sometimes you gotta slap Idrises. Sometimes you gotta slap stuff. Waiting for the AI PC laptops with the CPU and GPU to be more powerful than they are now. Yeah, maybe. Good games are good, that part. For all intents and purposes, the easiest way to explain it is, it's not really a way to explain it. It's more just if we talk about what each game is. Elite Dangerous is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy. Started at the galactic scale, and they scaled downwards through a series of updates. The latest that they released that was a major update was Odyssey. Odyssey gave us space legs, finally. I started Elite Dangerous and StarCitizen literally like a month apart back in 2015, but Space Legs and Odyssey gave us the ability to run around and actually do random things that you couldn't do before. You could walk through a building. You can go and anytime there's a situation where in space you have combat, chances are on the ground on the planet beneath it, there's also ground combat. So then you actually take your weapons, you go in there and you fight, which is great for Elite. But the problem was that Odyssey took way more CPU and GPU intensity than Elite required. So the consoles weren't powerful enough, so it just stopped being what it was. They have been continually developing it though, so I'm hoping to get an Elite 2 announcement sometime soon. But then we also have StarCitizen, which, again, Elite Dangerous, procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy from the galaxy scale down to on foot. StarCitizen started as a first-person shooter, to where they built elements outward. It's never going to be as big as Elite Dangerous. There will be things that in Elite Dangerous likely will never be found because they have that much space to work with. So it happens. Console support is dead for Elite Dangerous, yeah, because consoles couldn't handle it. I'm very surprised to see that once we got these new consoles, they hadn't done it. But that's part of it. You listened to me take a sip of an empty cup and ask me to hydrate, and I gotta go get water. But no, like Elite Dangerous is dead on console because Elite required more. I do feel like once we got the newest series of consoles, the Xbox Series X, the PS5, I would have loved to see it come back.
Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
But yeah, that's it. Elite. I feel like should have came back with console, which is why I'm hoping for an Elite 2 announcement.
This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up.
I'm standing. Right. But yeah, reasons. But yeah, speaking of the Perseus, Bonami, I got a Perseus 2 or a character Perseus CCU that I don't know if I'm going to apply ever. But once the Perseus comes out, since it's going to be the next major ship to release, we'll find out if I get rid of my Carrack for it. Right now, the main reason I have a Carrack is because I wanted a mobile base for the Night Corps, because we have a bounty hunting and security providing organization, which realistically, the Perseus seems like a better fit to lead the org, because the Perseus is a fighting vessel. So what better to run a mobile base with than something that's made to
Wreck people's faces.
I mean, it just seems like a good idea. Perseus has no medical. That's a silly move. Don't get your damn water gonna dry up. No.
No, I will never get this water.
I'm gonna be the thirstiest brother ever.
To shreds, you say?
Look, the game that'll never come out. See, Brett, you say that, but I can launch game. Halo clone?
Damn, we got the super GGs.
Appreciate the super GGs, Rick. They're not trying to be Halo at all. Because in this game, you're a regular ass dude. In Halo, you're the Master Chief. Cortana. Bring my ship. Like, where is it? Where is it? How dare I not have it available immediately? Where is it? I don't even. I really need to know where it is now. Frustrated. There it is.
Give me a weapon.
But yeah, in Halo, you're a super soldier. In StarCitizen, you're a dude. Updating right now, smart. Game never coming out, but is literally playing it. That's literally the funny thing to me. Making your way out town, trying to fly out in space. You're a boss now. People who play the game will never come out. Never truly played it. The game's already out. That part. Once I want people to buy into the ship, I have to be honest about what? Percy says no medical, just keep that in mind. It's Patrol Edition. Patrol Edition, like having another ship with me? That's fair. The carrier does have a medical bay, which is fair. Have you used voice attack for StarCitizen? I have not used it for StarCitizen, but I have used it for Elite. Speaking of having used it for Elite, this is one of my favorite things to do. I feel like if you're here right now, you know who that dude is. I would hope you know who that dude is.
Apollo.
Appreciate the follow, Tyler.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Your first officer.
I'm first officer?
Well, yes.
Are you putting me in charge?
I think it suits you.
This will be fun.
Crew recall.
Kate?
Just give me a moment.
Really? Kate? Now, please.
Please hold, caller.
Now,
Your
please.
Call is important
Yes, that
to
is
us,
me.
But we are eating Wotsits right now and don't want to get cheese dust on the controls.
I'm the first officer. I'm the first officer. Hey, do the first officer dance. What up, Buckle? How are you?
All right. Orion,
Yes.
shall I pour us a stiff drink?
Yes. So yeah, I don't get royalties, but I was paid for the voice work when I got to voice Apollo. I do like that. But yeah, big fan of all of it. Lego. I'm a fan. TLDR. Apollo was voiced by Brent Spiner. No, Brent Spiner was voiced by which pack was it?
This is the way.
Because
Well, you got me.
Orion is William
By all
Shatner.
accounts, it doesn't make
Is
sense.
it Vega? I think it's Vega that Brent Spiner voiced. Yep, Vega. Hey, the voice of Vega.
Stand by for launch.
And what's cool is that like they have like interactivity between the packs.
Setting thrust vector control to auto. Ascending, retracting modules, handing you the con.
So yeah, I'm a big fan of Elite Dangerous. Have been for a long time. I'm very much excited about more, hopefully. I want to go back because I feel like at this point there could be more Apollo. So I pinged him a couple of times like, hey man, if you got new lines for Apollo, let me know. Is the Odyssey DLC worth it? Been debating on getting it since I re-downloaded the game. I feel like if you enjoy Elite Dangerous as it is, and you are on an older system, it may not benefit you to get Odyssey. But if you have, I feel like something from like maybe 20 series and upwards CPU, you'll probably love Odyssey. Odyssey gives you space legs. Odyssey gives you the opportunity to walk on your feet. There's different things that you can do in the space stations. You actually, when you go out onto planets, you can get out of your SRV and actually scan things. You can actually be on foot. You can actually fire weapons on foot. It is great. So that's super interesting. Thargoids are invading good money. I mean, I may have to hop back into Elite. It's been a while. And now that we've made some adjustments in the studio, I've got more space for VR. So like expect VR streams soon. I got my index right here. We might hop into some VR in NoMansSky at some point soon. I got my new wireless mics so that we can pop a mic on real quick and then just do some VR gameplay. Is gonna be nice. Seeing so many lives of this right now because it's one of the major events happening right now. And also if you're watching right now, if you're curious,
Is this game as cheeks as all these haters are saying?
or
Is this game as awesome as everybody's saying? I mean,
it's up to you to choose because you can literally, if you use this code when you create your account, you can play right now for free for $0. They have what is called a free fly. It allows you, if you've made an account, the only reason I say use this code is because I get referral bonuses if you decide to get the game, for example. So if I go to my hangar, for example, I'll show you where I'm at with mine. Where's my referral page? Damn you. I feel like there's one thing. I feel like I never want to show the settings page because I feel like there's something on there that shows personal info. Yes. Shows enough personal info where I don't want to necessarily put out there to the world. Boom. So this is the referral page. If you create an account based on having watched me, you show up as a prospect. If you decide to pick up the game, you become a recruit. That's it. That's it. I get one number next to my name. The more numbers I get next to my name, however, the more ships that they will hand me to showcase on stream. So if we get the 500 referrals, we get the Anvil Terrapin and the Anvil Hurricane, which I did rent on Anvil Day Saturday, so it should still be available to me. Also, it is Best in Show Day, so I could really just re-rent them. But TLDR, you can play it. Do we get benefits? You get 5,000 credits in game, and if you wait for an event where referrals happen, they regularly give away referral ships. I personally have multiple. See, as you can see, character Perseus, CCU. I really hope they, considering most ships get bigger when they get made, I'm expecting the Perseus to get bigger and then come with a Med Bay. Now there releases a new update in Elite that we can expand the bubble and get new ships, basically. This game still isn't out yet, is it? In the vein of they have not gotten out of early access, that would be the way to describe it. Because right now, you can play it. Literally, you can go play right now. Use this code when you make your account. Play it for free. 24 H2 with an Intel CPU. I can't play till they update EAC. That's interesting. Little exploring on a PC just to play. I want to get a bounty hunter group together. I mean, to be fair, Chiefs, if you're trying to hop into the game, we literally have a bounty hunting and security providing organization in the Night Corps. Like, I am the leader of a bounty hunting and security providing organization in StarCitizen right now. That is the Night Corps. I am the general. So, been early access in 2014. Yeah, that happens. But if we look at the timeline of what the game was in 2014, the only thing you ever had was a hangar. You got to open up a hangar, look at a ship that you paid for. And then in 2015, when I started playing, they opened it up and they gave us the starting system.
This is the way.
You couldn't land on the planets, but you could fly throughout the system and then actually fight people or do other weird things. In 2017, they added the ability to land on those planets. So now you can literally fly to a planet that you see from space. If you see a mountain from space, you can fly to that specific mountain, land your ship, and then walk around. And they've only been adding to it since then. So it's been early access since 2014, but just like most early access titles that have been in early access for years and steadily get updates, there's non-stop updates. This is also one of the curious things, or one of the most important parts that I would say to look at if you're considering looking into StarCitizen.
Hey, who mans is this?
It's a great question. Who mans is this? They release updates. There's a series called Inside StarCitizen. There was an old series called Around the Verse. Matter of fact, I wonder if they had it 2 words or 1 word. Around the Verse was literally a show that they had 8 years ago. Now, mind you, they've been putting out regular updates on this game since they started making the game. This is an example of one of the shows they were putting out. I have not played this on stream in some years, so this is going to be a nice throwback. How strong of a PC do I need to play it? DirectX 11 capable graphics card with, I think, 4 gigs of RAM, DDR, doesn't matter. You definitely need a solid state drive. Definitely need a solid state drive, and a quad core CPU. When it is projected to actually finish? It's an MMO. There is no full finish date. But what we do know is Squadron. Here's another reason that they haven't made the full game yet. They're making 2 games at once. Literally 2 games at once. If I go to their website, before we play Around the Verse, I will play you a quick trailer that they have of Squadron 42. And load this page. Quit playing. How dare you not give me the CSS? You know what? I'll just go to Squadron 42. I'm out here playing games. We're not going to watch that whole as gameplay reveal because that thing is long. But they do have a cinematic teaser that they released 6 years ago And the tech has grown immensely since this teaser launched. Oh, shit. So this is the single-player game that they've been working on the whole time they've been working on StarCitizen. Wingman's Hangar. Oh, there's a lot of older series, but they literally have been putting out weekly updates since they started development. Now, I want you to keep in mind, once we get to a certain point, I'm going to pause it, and then I'm going to play an older Squadron 42 trailer. Just so that you can understand how...
to the flight academy.
Who of us has watched X-Files? Enough said.
Again.
And it's just hard to say if we wanted to live on and continue to evolve, then it'll never finish. Exactly.
I'm your new wingman, sir.
Y'all know Luke Skywalker, or the Joker, or myriad roles, because Mark Hamill's a beast. You know what? I made a gross misstep because where is it? Do I still have it? Gillian Anderson was on screen and I didn't play this. Missed opportunity. All right, let me get this water before I continue this trailer because I'm so excited. I love watching this trailer. BRB. All right, I got water and a snack. They got me with the ship sail. I mean, they don't have to. I mean, if they do something good, you're good. But that's, as always, I like to preface any sort of possibility of purchasing a ship in StarCitizen with you never need to do anything more than buy your base package. Because everything that you see will eventually be available in game. I think it's like 6 months. There's a 6-month delay most of the time on something being available for purchase and then being available for purchase in the game. So I wouldn't worry too much. Personally, I wouldn't worry too much. Hit the $2,500 mark though. Congrats. If that is a thing that you were happy about.
Coil.
Let's continue.
Local scum use it for cover to launch attacks. This is their turf, so move on. Keep your eyes open.
Wild pig? Hell yeah.
No sudden moves.
Who the hell are you?
We're OMC. And OMC belongs to Sato Khan. Is that your boss? Are we supposed to be scared of him or something?
Oh, something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The OMC aren't the only ones listening into comms.
Y'all know those faces. Those are the Vandal. Those are your enemies in Squadron 42. And I'm imagining at some point in StarCitizen.
All ships, we're under attack by Vandal forces. Repeat, we are under attack. There have been battles?
Now, pausing it here for two reasons. One, this is from a trailer that was released in October of 2018. Now, if we go back, this was from, better let me, there it is, count me in. All right, so we were here. Where's the bishop's speech? This is the one we were watching. This is the bishop's speech. 4 minutes long, but we're not watching that whole 4 minutes. But this was from
200 years.
October 2015. Now,
We have battled the Vandal.
now this is from 2015. This is from 2018. So the 3-year difference is huge. Those are very different Gary Oldmans. Then if we really want to go ham, we can see how much these character models have changed since then. And this is the 2024 Gary Oldman. So they have been getting better the entire time. Games work in teams. They have teams that are working on Squadron 42. They have teams that are working on StarCitizen. They have teams that are working on ships. They have teams that are working on planetary stuff. They're silos-ish. What's Squadron 42? Squadron 42 is the single-player game that they are making simultaneously while they're making StarCitizen.
We also have you covered
literally
in everyday life. The medical staff.
This was the announcement where they said that Squadron 42 is releasing in 2026. This isn't even the trailer I want to show off. This was actual gameplay from a month ago.
Get operational. Just follow the on-screen instructions for the calibration program. Stand by. Point.
So this is literally in-game of the single-player game that it takes place. The ending of the single-player game takes place 10 years before StarCitizen starts. This is a hugely more impressive.
It's us, yes.
Literally, it is.
Thank God.
2024, Gary Oldman. It was full of bugs. It's still full of bugs because it's alpha. A lot of people don't understand how alpha works. If you've heard of the term alpha in reference to games, alpha means the game mechanics are not fully implemented. Which, for example, if we're talking about a game like NoMansSky, being able to fly around but not being able to mine would be not all the game mechanics in. The fact that you can mine in StarCitizen right now has nothing to do with that, but it's like they have gameplay loops that do not exist in the way that they want them to exist. And this goes back to what I'm talking about. Like, this is from 2016? Yep, March 2016. This is only 4 months after I started streaming StarCitizen. They need to focus on completing StarCitizen before working on another game. Enron, they've been working on both of these games the entire time. What are you talking about? A lot of the things that happen in Squadron 42, when they are complete, they get shifted over to Star Citizen. I'll give you an example. We just closed the I Held the Line trailer, or the I Held the Line video. So a 26-minute video. But let's see what he has to say right here.
Release date, you will be when we have the locked release date, you will be the first to know. Now we're in polishing phase on Squadron 42. You will start to see a lot more things coming to Star Citizen, as well as overall progress on the persistent universe. The polish phase can take some time. We have come this far, and we want to make sure Squadron 42 delivers on the promise of being this generation's wing commander. Now, even though there's only a few of us in this video, I'd like to extend a big thank you to all our staff around the globe who've been putting their heart and soul.
Thought this was an NPC. That says a lot about how pretty the game is.
And I would like to thank everyone in the community.
Didn't even notice. Yeah.
And your support.
When you're looking for negativity, it's easy to see it. But when you're looking with an open mind, like, all right, cool.
You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
I held the line.
I'm proud to stand with you. Thank you for making this game with us.
So, anybody who's saying in the background they need to focus on completing Star Citizen before working on another game, they literally, the only reason Star Citizen exists is because they were trying to make this in the first place, and they raised more funds than they expected and said, hey, what do you want? People said, we want an MMO. So they started making one.
No! No! I was right there.
So baby DJ.
I'm gonna get you, Ghost. Come here. Come here. What? You weren't supposed to actually come here. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now?
Hey,
you were not supposed to, like, wait up for me right now. This is against the rules. This is against...
When I was still bald.
This is not parlay. You're not supposed to wait and be kind and gentle.
Almost unplayable back then. I mean,
though, I
we're talking 10 years ago. That makes sense. That's right when it started. Like,
get it! The shield's coming down.
Welcome, everybody, to the wonderful world of Star Citizen. I'm your host, Community Manager Jared Huckabee. And if you've never seen the wonderful world before, this is where we take a look at the YouTubers, the Twitch streamers, the podcasters, the fan art makers, the ship creators, basically anybody that creates original Star Citizen content
I hope it's not
for
a
the
bad
Star
difference.
Citizen universe. Now, on this week's show, we're
not
having
a
a
bad
chat
difference.
with Star Citizen Twitch live streamer, Mr. DeejayKnight. DJ, how you doing, man?
I'm fantastic, sir. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. Thanks for coming on.
Happy to be here.
All right. Now, DJ, you stream live on Twitch. Why don't you tell us how you got started?
Well, I started about 10 months ago. A friend of mine had been bugging me for months, like, you need to be streaming. So I started and did not know how much I enjoyed it until I did. And I've been at it ever since. Started a schedule in March. I won a contest to go to TwitchCon in August. And I found Star Citizen in mid-December of last year. And after getting into it, I'm having so much of a blast. It's crazy pants.
All right. So you've been streaming Star Citizen since December. We have quite a few Star Citizen Twitch streamers out there. What can folks expect to see when they tune into your channel?
I'm a big fan of information. So anytime anybody comes into my stream and asks a question about any of the base information you can find about Star Citizen or anything more than that, I'll try to give it. I do tend to go into the important parts of Star Citizen. For instance, the fact that it's a crowdfunded project, the fact that it's currently in alpha, and that there's really two games going on behind the scenes. There's Star Citizen and Squadron 42. So I spend a decent amount of time talking about that and kind of getting amped up about the ship to planet landings.
I'm so mad that this is literally what I still do at Star Citizen. We're literally talking about the fact that there's two games. I just wanted to look at this because it was like just showing people how much they have been giving information and then pointing out other people for what they do for their game, how long they've been doing it. And I literally just described what we're in the middle of doing. Appreciate you, Lunacy. God bless you as well.
Yes. We were all pretty amped up when we saw that one. Now, you said you take a lot of time to help explain things. Quite a lot of our newer backers are discovering Star Citizen through our YouTubers and Twitch live streamers. So we certainly appreciate you taking the time to help with what can be a pretty dense project.
It is pretty dense, but that's the joy of it, is that it's pushing the boundaries. And a lot of people don't understand that until they start to hear the things that are coming and the things that are already available that they may not have known about. So I'm stoked to be a part of it.
Wow, we appreciate
that, Wash.
it. Now, tell us a little bit about yourself as a person.
Oh.
Yeah, on the spot, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Who is DeejayKnight?
I've had...
Sorry, but we're watching the ATV Wonderful World, which is they're around the verse, which is basically them showcasing Star Citizen streamers. Like, this interview only goes on for another, like, 3 minutes. Or 4 minutes. And then the rest of this video is literally clips from my stream, because that's what they've been doing this whole time.
I started a gaming website. I started a gaming website back in 2006 called GamingTruth.com. I've ran that site for over a decade. In addition to that, I've worked in the gaming industry. I've worked in electronic arts. I've worked on a couple smaller indie titles, and I do have a fair knowledge of game design itself. I actually teach in a game design degree, so I'm fairly well versed in how gaming development works. So that I think it gives me a little bit of a unique perspective on informing people about how amazing the status of Star Citizen is right now, especially being an alpha.
It definitely shows when folks look at your stream. You brought up Star Citizen Alpha. What's your favorite thing to do in the alpha right now?
Was the predecessor to Star Citizen?
Yes. Shipping hub. I'm a big fan of that hub.
Freelancer, Wing Commander.
The missions, just the mission itself, is so well done. The voice acting, the atmosphere, it just feels creepy.
Even in the middle of them giving an interview about me, they're showcasing other creators.
They're going through it, and it's a fantastic example of how
Beast. It's Beast.
Such. You would think that
way smaller than I expected.
Atmosphere doesn't play a big part, but it's huge, and that mission shows it off very well.
I'm not massive.
In addition to having a Big Benny's vending machine that caused a whole lot of ruckus recently.
Yes, folks have been taking that vending machine to all kinds of exciting places throughout Crusader.
Yeah, the Big Benny's Summit Challenge is essentially taking the Big Benny's vending machine from Kovalek Shipping Hub into your ship and all the way back to the room you spawn in Port Olisar, which can be a fairly lengthy journey.
Yeah,
Toasty Buffalo even back then.
I've seen folks doing personal barrel rolls on the floor, trying to get the machine up over the last step into their starting location.
Private Flanders,
it definitely take a bit, but it's a blast to get it done.
All right. Now, besides Kovalek Shipping Hub, I noticed you play a lot of Arena Commander. What's your favorite ship to fly in Arena Commander?
That actually is a big point. When I started streaming, I played a lot of Arena Commander because the verse was not as big as it is now. So, like, now I do a lot because there's a lot of options. There was no ability to land on planets back then, so there was no option to like go mining, go into a cave and find random people or do missions or find crashed ships because there was no ships on ground. You couldn't land. So it is it is night and day. Private Flanders. And I feel like once we get 4.0, that's a watershed moment. Back then it was only Olisar and Endless Space. Basically, you had like Comm Arrays and the Kovalek Shipping Hub and Grim Hex. And I feel like Port Tressler was there, I think. I can't remember because I feel like actually no, because at that point it was only Crusader and the surrounding planets. Like in the surrounding moons. So you couldn't even go to those other planets. Sheesh, I forgot that. 15 days, it's a severely different experience. Severely. Sheesh, man. Well, this was the only good mission we had back then. Was some story, right? But yeah, the game has
easily
grown
hands down right now. My favorite ship is the Aegis Avenger Stalker.
I don't know that station before.
I'm a big fan of Aegis as an Air Force veteran. For me, it's a huge deal to find more fighter-like ships, and all of their ships kind of have that design language. But the thing about the Avenger Stalker that gets me is the fact that it has the bounty bays in the back, which leads heavily toward what I want to do when the game starts and be a bounty hunter.
9 years later, almost, and I'm still about that bounty hunter life. Makes me happy, man. Makes me happy. And the hangar modules were dubs. Absolute dubs.
All right. Well, there goes my next question. What do you want to do in the future? Thanks.
Hey, appreciate the follow, Paul.
Wrapping up, is there any special message you want to give to the Star Citizen community?
Well, the biggest thing I can tell the Star Citizen community is thank you. I just started streaming in December, and even with the issues that I was having with my computer, with just keeping things running smoothly in the beginning was different. But the entire time since then to now, the fans, the community, the streamers, like everybody has shown me nothing but welcome and support. And I immensely appreciate that, which is why I'm extremely happy to be a part of the Star Citizen community. And I look forward to seeing everything that's coming up soon.
Well, we're glad to.
So, Ashley Chris's podcast was more like, tell me about streaming, how you got into it, and like focused on that and like feedback to give to other people who are streaming, stuff like that. This was Star Citizen centric. So I got to like talk about Star Citizen for a few minutes. And this is also much shorter. Was that a baby DJ? Yeah, a little bit.
Have you a part of the Star Citizen community. And thanks for taking the time to live stream Star Citizen and to help those along who discover the game through your Twitch channel. Now, that wraps up this episode of The Wonderful World of Star Citizen. We hope you enjoyed it. In upcoming episodes, as it were, we're going to be focusing on other YouTubers, Twitch streamers, fan art creators. So post your suggestions in the community hub. Upvote the guys you like, and we'll be contacting those people we want to feature here on The Wonderful World of Star Citizen. DJ, thanks for taking. Oh, you're over here. DJ, thanks for taking the time to talk with us on the show. And Ben and Sandy, back to you guys. Say back to you guys.
Back to you guys.
It's a heavy fighter. And then they literally go into clips of me playing. Like that is fire, man. Like it's absolute fire. It is nice to have a dev team that open.
It's like a jungle. Sometimes it makes me wonder how I keep from going under.
I keep from going under. Welcome back, 30 months of it. Appreciate you. So yeah, they have been at this and talking about this, being public about this, and just telling the world about this for years and years. Why are you guys building new ships and not fixing the already out ships? Cantrell, one, I don't work at Cloud Imperium. Two, different teams do different things. Literally, that's the answer to your question. They have people that are working on ships. When a ship is done, probably just done and then there while they're working on other ships. Fixing the already out ships is a thing. Also, there's a thing called a pipeline. They are working on specific things in specific orders because that's the thing that makes the most sense. So if we go, let's see where they have it. Roadmap. This is where you can find out about upcoming ships. Literally, like if you're curious, for the next year, you can kind of scroll through and see what their progress is on specific things. Like Theodore Pisces. Updated in November 2022. So like there's options. You can go and look at a bunch of the information about what's happening, but it takes time, man. It takes time. Also, in alpha game, ships will be fixed when it's time to go live. I feel like I'm expecting this to go after. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm expecting a lot of the 1.0 features and gameplay to be here and implemented by the time we get to Squadron 42's launch. Because I feel like using Squadron 42 to boost the development of Star Citizen is only going to be beneficial. All right, so what are they doing in the core gameplay pillar that we got the 38 deliverables for? Base building. What? All work encompassing the ability for players. Obviously, this is not going to be done in Q1 2025. So let's not even, no, let's just close that. Close that. Additional player customization. I'm looking forward to Man, I was looking forward to locks forever, and now that we have them, I'm a happy camper. Like, I know there's more coming, but sheesh. Let's actually look at the additional. Is there more? Let me look at the more stuff. What else do they say? Do they say the other stuff that's coming in? Let's find out. When do you think 4.0 will be released? 4.0 is literally in testing right now. They're intending to release 4.0 this month. Got back into the game. Worth it. Nice. Also can't wait till base building. I'm very excited about it. But Quasi-Grazer. Oh, this is the cow, the space cow. These large, warm-blooded herd animals were originally discovered in the vast plains of Quasi on Terra. Most notable for their unusual method of carrying their eggs on their underside. Done. The Quasi-Grazer has become one of the standard seed animals, and they can be commonly found on most terraformed planets in the UE. Frontier clothing. Fancy clothes. Ooh, generic utility backpack. Creating material variants of the existing utility backpack to exit generic backpack for existing utility armors in the P. I know we're going to need backpacks for regular clothes. I want to have a backpack when I'm not in armor. Please and thanks. Please and thanks. So yeah, boom. Squadron 42 Strike Team 0 polishing. Fine-tuning and refining all aspects of the Squadron 42's gameplay experience. And they basically different. Look at this. That means that there are 4 different teams that are focusing on Squadron 42. So we got the chapters, strike teams, 6 designers, 1 developer, 4 designers, 1 developer, 4 designers, 1 tech content, 1 developer, and then engineering design, 2 engineers, 9 designers, 1 developer. So like that's 4 separate teams working on Squadron 42 right now. I think skill trees should be in the game, like the higher stamina as you run more. I feel like that seems like a thing that would make sense. But I feel like the way that they're implementing it is they want it to be skill based. So I feel like doing that may go against what they're aiming for, but it also does make sense. So I don't know. Anyone want to start city right now? I'm testing a new build for my Gladius. You trying to
wreck somebody? You're not slick.
You're not slick. Engineering needs to be working before they should consider updating all the ships. That part. Realistically, they need to put engineering in just for general. Oh, I didn't know they were working on the Gladius Gold Standard Pass. Okay, well, no, that was updated in 2020, but sheesh. New Merchant, man. 2021, deliverable view. Let's see if they have anybody on it. If it's easier to show what is happening with it. Nope, it's not even on the list, so sadly, doubtful. Yeah. Stop working on it in 2022 because I'm guessing the feeling that's when the person left that was there working on it. Polaris. Yeah. It's in there. Now that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unannounced ships. Yo. What is this? Also, how about crafting when base building and engineering comes out? I'm so excited for crafting. We have base crafting in right now. Also, this is a lot of the reason when I was telling people before, I was like, man, we're not very far from a lot of the stuff that we're talking about for 1.0 because, for example, crafting in and of itself. Crafting, we have in game right now. If you have a vulture or a reclaimer, scrape a hull, you break a ship up, you can literally craft multi-tools, more tools to scrape hulls. There's a base crafting that exists already. So right now they have to flesh it out further. I heard Wild Trash Talk the other day that said you sound like someone who enjoys bananas for the length and not the taste. Damn, were they roasting Drake? All right, so let's see. We got Best in Show. Earlier in the year, our Ship Showdown event set out to determine the community's ultimate in-game vehicle of 2954. You all fought hard for your favorites, creating original images, songs, crafts, models, and more to help them through to the finals. The voting was close, but a triumphant top 4 emerged. The Anvil F8C Lightning won first place, Crusader C1 Spirit got second, Anvil Terrapin for third, and Aegis Reclaimer for fourth. Best in Show paints and rewards. This year's Ship Showdown finalists are taking home the spotlight and some exclusive rewards. Top 4 vehicles have earned their pilots free exclusive paints and in-game posters. If you own one of these iconic ships, congratulations. These rewards are yours to enjoy as a token of their well-deserved victory. So we open this in a new page. So yeah, those are the final paints. We have a C1 Spirit. We have the F8C Lightning. I don't have a Terrapin anymore, sadly. But once we get to the referral rewards, I will get to that. Then we have the posters, which is pretty nice. I'm glad we have that one. And the Spirit, I don't have a Terrapin or a Reclaimer. And then we got the F8C Lightning standee, which is actually pretty fancy. And then everybody got that. Your rallying support and votes have crowned the Anvil F8C Lightning as the 2954 Ship Showdown champion. To celebrate this epic victory, every citizen in the verse will receive an exclusive pennant flag for free. Nice. I wonder if those flags are already there. All right, so let's mute this and then check out this latest episode 4 of the IAE. Jeez Louise. I'm so sorry. Rip ears. So glad I didn't apply my C1 to E1 CCU, getting a whole bunch of free stuff with that part. So then you can apply it and still have the free stuff. I'm tempted to upgrade to the E1, but like I don't know if we'll ever get to passenger, just like fancy passenger deliveries, right? Because for real, I would lean the A1 to the E1. I like the bombing, but not necessarily. Just want it for the canopy glass. Literally that. Literally that. Like I like the A1, but I want that canopy glass. So thank you for the reminder to check the upgrades from the, see if I can upgrade the A1 to the E1. Just hold that CCU. Hold it. Just hold it. Hold it. All right.
Welcome everybody to our IAE Best in Show special. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee. We've had 3 great episodes of the IAE show.
His beard is much shorter now than it was in that video we just watched.
We had a lot of fun.
Actually, we see the ads up, so let me hold the video so that when the ads are finished, then we watch the videos. Got like 2 minutes. We can burn 2 minutes. Easy game. Actually, we can go check the clips for the stream and then see if we got any clips that we can post to the clock or anything like that. Let's boom, clips, new tab. Bring this over here to the tab that we're in. Oh yeah, I did take this clip earlier.
Where is it? I really need to know where it is now.
Appreciate the follow. Oh, that was in there. I was curious if anybody saw this, because I had to sneak and crawl back. And I was curious if it was seen.
Give me a weapon.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say. We were watching it, but like she was watching it and I showed up. Oh, let me open this in its own page. There it is. We were watching it, but like she was watching it and I showed up and I started hanging out. And then I started to catch up what was going on. It was kind of impressive. And then like that was it. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
That was not it.
What?
Because I fast forward through the jump scare scenes. And
yes,
DJ would not let me fast forward when he was watching with me. So he can't watch horror movies.
Stop fast forwarding the scary parts. That's the whole point of watching a scary movie, is to see the scary parts.
It's not.
You can't be fast forwarding through the scary stuff. That's the point. That is the point.
How many people
That's
are
the point.
Whatever the number of people in here is, who actually watches the scary scenes?
Everybody! Everybody!
I am
Everybody!
Everybody.
Yeah!
No.
Yeah, they do! Yeah, they do! You don't like fast forward through the scary parts! No! No!
It's scary.
That's the point! Regularly. I wasn't even gonna say anything. I'm glad that she did, because I wasn't gonna say nothing. I'm not trying to set myself up for the okey doke. Not even doing that. Nope, 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 nope. All right, what is this? Let's see what this is about. We're obviously not gonna be done with that though. Let's just go ahead and drink the whole thing. That's the point of scary movies, yeah. Like shushing down the slopes of the Blue Ridge Mountains. Somebody gets that reference, I'm sure. If you don't, fix it. Fix it. Yeah. 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 All right, cool. The ads are done. So now we can go back to the game. Or the video, should I say.
Making them. On our last
I don't want anybody to
episode,
miss
our
this
Best in
because
Show
we were
special, we wanted to do something
talking about
a
other
little
stuff.
bit different. We wanted to have a one-on-one chat with a certified Star Citizen legend. So let me see if I can give you the proper introduction. Okay. So this person has performed in over 30,000 commercials, equaling over 2,000 hours of broadcast television, and has been heard by an estimated 2 billion people around the world. How's that for an intro? Please join me in welcoming to the spaceship to IAE the person you know as Jax McCleary, Mr. Jonathan Booth. Jonathan, welcome to the show.
Jared, it's really good to be here. Thanks very much for asking me.
Before we get started, let's just prove to everybody you are who we say you are. Look into that camera. Give everybody an intro.
Well, it's been a while. I've been away, of course, for a couple of years, haven't I? Let's see how we do. Okay. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2954. I'm your guest, Jax McCleary.
That's awesome. All right.
I love the fact that
wanted
Jared's
you on the
geeking out.
show for so long. It's been one of those things where, Jax is such an integral part of the Star Citizen experience going back to 2014. So let's start things off before we get to meet Jax McCleary. Let's meet Jonathan Booth. Tell us, who are you? What do you do?
It's a rather strange thing because I've been one of those strange creatures called a voiceover artist for the last 35 years. So I sit in a small studio and I read the words I'm given and they go to various places all around the world. But doing this, Jax McCleary, is really the only performance stuff I've done. So it's a real honor and a privilege to be part of it. I really love it.
What are some of the things people might have heard you from or know you from?
Here in the UK, I do say if you're over 30, I guarantee you've heard my voice before because I've done lots of stuff on the BBC Continuity, it's called. So, Graham Norton tonight at 10:40 on BBC One, things like that. So I've done lots of, as you say, lots of commercials, lots of broadcast documentaries, audiobooks, all sorts of things.
How did you get started in the industry?
I was a DJ on a radio station down in Brighton in the south of England, but wanted to branch out a bit more, so I started to write and voice radio commercials. And got into that, did a lot more of that, and it sort of all came along from there.
All right, so let's get into it then. Jax made his first appearance in 2014 in Galactic Gear Reviews The M50. Let's take a look.
I love the fact that they're going back.
Origin has become more known for looking fast than...
Holy crap, Jax looks way better in the more recent. Good
any
lord.
sort of actual speed. Meet the new M50.
Good God, I remember this video. I just don't remember Jax looking like that because he looks so much better now.
Flying the M50, an incredible man who, for some inconceivable reason, has never won a single Murray Cup.
Jimmy.
Me.
Oh, I forgot. I was
Tell me how
expecting to be
you,
Jimmy
how you
because
came
it's
to
the helmet.
CIG. Now, this was just voiceover at this point. 2014, we hadn't begun our era of PCAP yet. How were you approached? How did you get the role?
Well, it was strange. I got a call saying, "Would you like to come in and do this?" So we went to a studio in Soho, London Voice Studio, which I'd been in many times for other things. But this was different because it was a great script. It was lots of fun, and we just wanted to try and make it a larger and life character who's developing these stories about these ships for the people who were going to be flying them. And it was great. It was different to what I was doing before, so it was great fun.
What did they tell you about the project, about Star Citizen? What did you know going in?
I knew nothing going in. So it was completely new to me, and they opened up this whole world of how Star Citizen was being developed and who was going to be involved, and it just sounded really exciting. And so it was just great trying to sort of project that character.
There's a line in that commercial. I was still a backer at this point. I was still a fan of the project, and the line is an orgy of mind-bending numbers.
The stats are an orgy of mind-bending numbers.
When you had to read that line, did you think you'd still be here 10 years? I was still a backer at this point. I was still a fan of the project. And the line is an orgy of mind-bending numbers.
The stats are an orgy of mind-bending numbers.
That is a lot to be able to get away with that.
Line, did you think you'd still be here 10 years later?
I had no idea. I mean, what it's developed into and the fun we've had with it has been, and the way the Jax has developed and where he's been, it's just remarkable. No, I had no idea that was going to happen, but I'm very grateful it has. It's been fantastic.
So there was no Jax in 2015. At this point, it was just a one-off commercial for the M50. In 2016, we created the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo as a theming for our annual anniversary event that happened every year. And with that, the idea to bring Jax back and make him part of this big event from its inception. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the videos from 2016.
Do you sense that electricity in the air? Do you smell those ionized particles? Do you feel your bowels loosening with a deep thrum from hundreds of thrusters firing at once? The really incredible thing about being here at the Intergalactic Aerospace Show is the unexpected surprises that sit idling around every corner.
So yeah, so this expanded Jax into a whole new world. What are your memories? Now, they called you back in 2016, and this time it was going to be performance capture.
Which I had no idea what that was. So I turn up at Elstree through those famous gates, amazing space, surrounded by cameras, sensors, loads of people, 20, 30 people. And then I'm requested to put on this essentially large black condom. I have no idea, the most undignified thing that I can think of. And then they produce these amazing things with this stuff going on behind me, which is extraordinary. Of course, we didn't see it then, because the technology then, now it's live, we can all see it as we're doing it.
With the sheer size and scale of the Aerospace Expo, it can be easy to get overwhelmed by all there is to see and do.
But then it was, you know, very.
I love the fact that they can use FOIP to actually show that live.
At this point, you've now done 8 more videos, you know, with different manufacturers, Aegis, Misk, Drake. What context did they give you for this? Do you have a sense of where you're at, or are you just doing what everybody tells you?
To a certain extent, I'm doing that because I'm just trying to hold on here. I think I am
Same,
flying,
these guys
as Jax quite often is, I'm flying by the seat of my pants in a space where you haven't got that much to react. Well, you've got nothing to react to because it's just a big cube. And so I'm having to try and imagine where the ships are and react to them, and trying to hold all that in my head is quite hard.
Let's move to 2017. In 2017, just one video came back for the release of the Aegis Hammerhead, one of the fan favorite ships still to this day, one of our more popular
It's a good question.
Every day, well, every day they're not getting shot at, Alfonso EVAs across the entirety of this 100-meter-long Aegis Hammerhead to visually inspect the dozens
I don't
of
think
guns
I
and
ever
missile
saw
launchers
this.
that make this patrol ship such a formidable foe.
Oh no, we watched all of the CitizenCon content, Bunami. You know, somebody said that 4.0 already has it, and since we have 4.0 installed, we may be checking that out at some point today. Because of reasons.
Targeting systems, mount connections, head threading, even lubrication levels all must be checked, rechecked, and meticulously maintained. Basically, all the worst parts of operating really big and powerful guns.
What do you remember of this? Was this still back at Imaginarium? Where did we do the Hammerhead?
I think we might have still been at Imaginarium for that one. Okay. We then moved in the next year to Nottingham to do it there. But again, the same, where the studio is wasn't necessarily the issue. The volume was there, and the whole universe traveled with us as we went.
So in 2018, Jax took a break, and we got Kabuki Theater.
Oh, I don't think they would help in the enhancement. There's too many dots in VoIP for me to ever try. I just like humoring Grim because Grim likes to do and say things that would make me seem silly if I were to do them.
John Crew and so many other people. Less talked about that, the better. So we're going to take a break here right now. While we do, we're going to play something. You actually auditioned for 4 additional commercials before we landed on Jax. We found the original footage. We're going to play it for our backers right now. So stay tuned. We'll be right back with part 2 of our interview with Jonathan Booth.
The Neumann factory in Germany, it is one of...
Everyone knows Jonathan's performance as the soul of Jax McCleary. But did you know he auditioned for other legendary Star Citizen commercials as well? We've unearthed the following footage as a fascinating look at what might have been.
If someone were to ask you, what is speed? What would you tell them? Is it simply a measure of distance covered over time?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's it exactly. What are we saying here?
Legendary fighter pilot Aria Riley once said, "Give me a fully loaded Hornet, and I'll shake the gates of heaven."
Yes, assuming I don't crash into an asteroid first. Remember, this is 2014.
A comm comes over the spectrum with a job. All it says is an amount of cargo, a delicate timetable, and a risky route. Unless it's second-class junior cartographer Tessa Bannister. She was in charge of all the ICC scans, and I miss her. Every great dance needs
I love the fact
someone
that
to lead,
they
someone
have
to
him
follow,
doing more stuff,
and someone to tango.
I'm not entirely convinced every one of those.
Quite obviously the same day. That's great.
We're back, everybody, with part 2 of our interview with Jonathan Booth. 2019, Jax made his triumphant return with his next evolution from Galactic Tour to Whitley's Guide. This was assisted by the addition of our marketing cinematics team, and to take Jax to new and better heights. After a year off, did you think you were done with Jax? Were you excited to get the call again?
I missed him, I did. So it was great to get the call again and to come back in with a whole new universes and ships to discover. So it was great to get back.
Let's take a look at this next evolution of Jax McCleary here.
This is in fact not an Anvil Pisces, but a true-scale remote-controlled replica. It's accurate down to the last detail, and I've been told it's very expensive. So, naturally, we're going to attempt to blow it up, because we're borderline obsessively committed to putting the galaxy's best gear to the test. For you. Anyhow, I'm sitting here in a Kruger Archimedes. It may be a snub craft, but when you top out at 1,340 meters per second, well, no quantum drive, no problem. Even this year's IAE food court
Totally
is
not
embracing
wearing the same clothes.
esoteric
Totally not.
offerings of our non-human brethren. Take this. What is it again, Jimmy?
They said it was pickled corpse bug.
All right. Pickled corpse bug. Well, down the hatch. Let's go take a look.
Right away.
They got Jax eating bean boozles. Tell me why I can't go that fast in my 72 Emerald anymore. Damn Master Modes. I feel like they already have said that they're tweaking Master Modes. Hopefully they get them tweaked faster.
We see Jax is more chaotic than he was in the past. Was this something new? Was this an evolution of the character, or do you think this was always there underneath waiting to be revealed?
I think he always had a predilection for trying to be different and to shake the system. And I think as he got to this point, he felt he was able to get away with it more. He felt he was a star. He felt he could pretty much get away with anything. And so that's, we sort of took it a little bit further down the road.
So you're back in the full body condom, as you called it, the very flattering outfit. You've done this before. Now you've returned for another multi-part series. Were you better at it? Were you more comfortable with it? How did your performance change after a year off?
Yeah, I think I was more comfortable with it. I think the technology also had improved. When we first did it back 10 years ago, the helmet was incredibly heavy.
I feel you, Hello World. Hopefully they're working better now.
Around, and the microphones and the dots you had to put on the face were more. So it was much more easier to move around. And the helmet was lighter, so you could have a lot more freedom of movement, and you could see a bit more rather than having the lights right in front of your face. You could actually see what was going on. So it was easier.
And one of the signature elements of this 2019 Whitley's Guide evolution was the introduction of Jimmy.
Close, but no cigar, Jimmy.
When you found out you were going to have a sidekick now, what were your thoughts on Jimmy? What was it like working with Jimmy?
Jimmy's great. Jimmy's he's a fantastic character, and he's a real gentleman. He's a good guy, and I think he's really only turns up to make Jax look bad, which is what he does effectively. He's the good guy.
Like broken how? I feel like as we get closer to launch, it has to be adjusted. That's the life I'm live on Twitch. Nordic.
Jax came back again in 2020.
Appreciate you seeing me where you are, though.
Let's take a look at some of those videos.
I appreciate you.
Jimmy, the blindfold? I thank you. Here it comes. It's a javelin. No, Idris. Idris! Sir! I'll just do a little bit of that at the bottom. Finish that off. There we go. Jax McCleary. Ha! I mean, the cannons on those Ares models. Was that like a size 7? That is nuts. Absolutely insane. Raw power. Couldn't have put it better myself, mate.
So these episodes had to be produced during the pandemic. How did that change the experience?
It was fascinating because I thought, well, they're not going to be able to do it. But it was handled so well. All the procedures were in place, all the safety was in place, and we all had the masks and the various things, and we did things in iterative processes. So it was handled very well, but it was challenged. So it took us a little bit longer to do, but we still got it done.
And then, of course, in 2021, a bit more of a personal story began to develop. We started seeing Jax question himself a little bit more. I wrote it down, do some serious soul searching before he eventually steals an Odyssey prototype and take off into parts unknown. Were you excited about this change in his behavior?
I was, because he's really starting to sort of, as you say, a bit of self-doubt, a bit of sort of, is this the right thing for me, and am I doing the right thing? And then when he paints the roof with the Redeemer, I think it is, and then he decides, no, I've had enough of this, and off he goes. So very exciting, character narrative arc.
Was there any correlation between you've now been doing this since 2014, thinking like, how much longer can I go on? Do I want to do something different with the character?
He's got so many ships to play with and so many new things to do. But
he's got to
find new systems, find new people to play with, and just see whether that's the way he wants to go. But I think he does miss.
I'm expecting it to drop this month.
And then in our final year of Jax in 2022, we find out where Jax went. Jax is lost in the pyro system. Let's take a look at some of these videos here.
Bob! Would a call have killed them? Oh, hey, Jax, do you want to come back, host the show? I'm sorry, Jax can't take your call because he's dead. Guys, I do know my way around an 890, and since your hideout's a derelict Origin super yacht, I may as well take advantage, so... Whoa, no need to resort to fisticuffs to decide whose Aegis ship is the better. So, folks, Ruin Station is about as big as it is creepy. Maybe we can find a ship to stow away. I tell you what, Jimmy, if you hadn't shown up when you did, I would have been dead. But if Bob and the crew hadn't swooped in, we'd both be ink spots on the Ruin Station pavement. I owe both of you big time.
Don't mention it. Now strap in, boys. It's a long way to the jump point.
When you read that for a script, Jax is dead. Did you know that Jax wasn't really dead? What did they tell you ahead of time?
They didn't tell me. I think this is what happens in movies. They don't tell the actors what's actually happening. You don't know. I thought, oh well, maybe Jax, has died. They're obviously getting in new people. They're getting in new presenters for the show. So that's it. So it was great to find out that he wasn't dead. He was sitting in a squalid bedsit in the pyro system, and saw on the television that he was going to get replaced, and said, "That's it. I'm coming back. I'm not having that."
So Jax's story evolves here. Stewardship of Jax has passed from different directors with time. You've been with tremendous folks like Josh and David Roth and Kat over the years, bringing Jax to a new place throughout pyro system. Your story is dramatically different now. You're working with criminals. You're getting into trouble here, and this is your first shoot here.
This was the first shoot here in Manchester, this fantastic facility here, so that was amazing. Bigger volume, more people, more things, and lots more physical stuff as well. You're ducking behind things, and there's lots more pieces of real things on the sets that you can interact with. And it was great to work with new characters as well. Bob, I didn't treat Bob very well. I stole her ship, so that wasn't very nice. But great to work with them, and a lot more exciting things for Jax to do.
Now, at the end, Jax has stolen his ship.
I would love them to make movies.
Unknowingly in the pyro system.
Yeah.
We haven't been able to pick up Jax's story since then. Our wonderful marketing cinematics team, they went to work on finishing out Squadron. If you guys watched that amazing Squadron playthrough at CitizenCon, you know where their efforts have been, and that they've been well spent. But I wanted to ask you, where do you think Jax's story goes?
We've left him, as you
Jax
say, tumbling through space. We don't know, whether he and Jimmy are going to get through this. But obviously they are, because Jax and Jimmy are always going to come back somehow. To where? Well, it could be interesting. There's so many different places to explore. It'd be great to see Jax come back and reclaim his rightful place in front of the camera and telling everybody about the ships, flying the ships, and experiencing it for everybody, and finding new experiences. It'd be great.
Got to come back and shake that with this guy producer.
Yeah, I think
no, there's only one host with this guy.
I think there's only one Jax McCleary, and she needs to know that.
So we're pretty much at the end of our journey for now anyway. How would you summarize your overall experience as Jax?
It's been a huge privilege to be part of this universe. It has been fantastic to work with such an incredibly talented team of people, technicians and actors and producers and directors. And I just hope that I've sort of held up
Favorite
my
game
end, as
loop?
it were,
Ooh, salvage.
and done what's needed to be done. But it's
down.
just fantastic to be part of.
I need
It's
more
been a great
salvage
privilege.
ships.
I think I speak for everybody when I say we all love Jax. He's the most prolific character in the Star Citizen universe right now. Every year there's a call for Jax to return, and at some point the stars will align. We'll be able to continue Jax's story, and that's all very important to us. So thank you so much for coming up. Thank you so much for agreeing to be here, for sharing some stories, and I hope to see you back in the, what was it, the full body condom?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. It's got to be done.
White warts.
It's got to be done. Yeah.
We've now said that 3 times. I'm sure we probably could have gone away with it once, but we've said it 3 times.
Oh dear. Well, it's been a great privilege to be here and to talk to you, Jared. It's been fantastic.
Before we go, let's send everybody home with a proper Jax farewell, shall we?
That's why I like it.
I just want to say, from the bottom of Jax's black heart, thanks very much for watching all these years, and I promise Jax will return. For now, have a great IAE, and this is Jax McCleary, signing off.
Of course, Disco. Where's the coat and shades?
Jax McCleary, didn't we leave him in a Corsair in Pyro somewhere? I mean, that's a Drake ship. You guys know how Drake ships are built. It's gonna explode. It can't hold up those solar flares.
Didn't Jax and Jimmy end up in some outpost somewhere? I'm pretty sure the people that captured them were like big Whitley's fans, and you know they're just going to be making them kind of repeat shows night after night in some sort of like Groundhog Day.
I think Jimmy and Jax are marauding with Bob's pirate crew.
This is
He was
great.
the guy in the yellow suit all along, right?
Duh, he's on his farm.
Didn't Whitley send
Space Cow.
their crew over to try and produce the show from Pyro? Pirates probably just killed them and
Wait a
carried
minute.
on.
What ship is that? It looks like a beefy vulture. Because the vulture's not that big. And we know that they regularly hint at new ships through their videos, especially during events. They just randomly throw in little snippets. Like, could they have been hiding in new ships this whole time?
Didn't Jax and Jimmy end up in some outpost somewhere? I'm pretty sure the people that captured them were like big Whitley's fans, and you know.
All right, so we know that's a cutter. We got the P-72, the Archimedes. What is this? That looks like one of the ground.
They're just going to be making them kind of repeat shows night after night in some sort of like Groundhog Day.
I think Jimmy and Jax are marauding with Bob's pirate crew. He was the guy in the yellow suit all along, right?
Duh, he's on his farm.
That nice juke move, though.
Didn't Whitley send like their crew over to?
I want to look up the vulture right quick because I feel like that is not a gun that it's on the vulture, unless it's lifted. But that's it on the ground. Because I think we might just have seen a video, a quick snippet of a new ship. Like, if it's a big vulture, I'm with it. But, like, I don't remember those guns on the vulture at all. Zoom in on it. What's this little circle thing? And then what is that? Intake. Okay, that looks like the intake. That's a circle angle. So it is a vulture. It looks way bigger than a vulture. Could it just be the camera angle? Because that looks way too big to be a vulture. Oh, that's the cockpit. Okay. Man, I didn't see the cockpit right here. I was just like, this doesn't look like a vulture at all. Like, it still looks bigger than a vulture, but let's... Nope, those two pieces right there. Yeah, they're there. It's a vulture. It looks so interesting though. Like so much more interesting than a regular vulture. I don't know why it looks so big.
Try and produce the show from Pyro.
What up, Dubious Dingo? How you doing?
Pyro's probably just killed them and carried on.
Hey, if you don't have to go out today, don't.
No, really. His body's probably floating dead in the void, bloated and frozen, or his body's being picked clean by a copian.
I guarantee you this is the cinematics team. Just they gave each one of them something interesting to do and was like, hey, let's make it weird. Like let's do something interesting with Jack since we're bringing him onto the show.
Ah, he's cleaning up the mean streets of Lawville. Ah, he's...
When did this fucking wallpaper release though? That is one of the coolest Star Citizen wallpapers I've ever seen in my life. Want my Misk Raptor? Same.
Cleaning up the mean streets of Lawville.
I need that immediately. I shouldn't. If it turns out Jax was this...
I got it. Jax McCleary. Valakar Hunter.
Brutal. Put him on the hot seat. Change the channel.
How long do we have to sit here?
They brought Jimmy on the show. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. All right, so this was technically yesterday's IAE page, but as always, we scrolled down just slightly enough so you could see the name of the ship and the manufacturer. We are not trying to show any of the pricing. So we got C1 Spirit, Best in Show, F8C Lightning, Reclaimer, Terrapin, right back to the C1 Spirit. I want to go past because I feel like there's new armors, but I don't know if they're on this page or the Grand Finale page. Check the Grand Finale out. 3 days to the end of IAE 2954. 3 days and 6 minutes, in fact. So 2 p.m. Thursday is when it's done. Appreciate the Lark Cypher. What up? Also, fam, you know what it is. Go follow Cypher up here. Let's go ahead and rock one of these fancy shout-outs from the bot. Let's see what it says.
Engage warp speed. The Chicagoan game dev is traversing the cosmos of gaming from Dragon Age's Thetis to the digital realms of The Sims 4. They're on a mission to stop the Blight, but side quests and level 50 dragons are no match for their bi-powered resolve. May the Force be with their internet connection on this 10-year Twitch journey. Go follow Cypher of Tier.
Go do it. Also, that bot is... Ian! What up? Good to see you, fam. How you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate you finding. Appreciate you
finding your boy.
Did you just randomly find me over there? Did I just randomly hit your For You page? Oh. Nice. All right, so the end of IAE approaches. The curtain is fast closing on IAE 2954. However, it's not over yet, so don't miss out on your final opportunity to try out every vehicle from the IAE Free Fly. Hitting the algorithm. Let go. That's right, for the final 3 days, you can try out all the ships and ground vehicles features at this year's expo. Just head to a rental kiosk in the IAE halls and take off into the stars. Last chance for free test flights. There's still time to try out every ship and ground vehicle featured at IAE for free. Just head to any major landing zone and seek out a ship terminal. There you'll find a huge list of vehicles to try.
Oh snaps, we got a confetti.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the confetti. There you'll find a huge list of vehicles to try. Just make your selection and head to the hangar on the screen. Fancy. I like that they have this little fancy kiosk right here. Here's your noise. Here's a bunch of noise. So you can pick by manufacturer and go check out the stuffs. Curtain call for Warbond daily deals. So any of the daily deals that have happened this entire IAE, as always, we are not trying to go all the way down. We just go just low enough to show the ship value right there, and then we just scroll through them. So we got the Starfare Gemini. I don't really like this Starfare. It's too big. I don't really like the refueling gameplay personally. So for whoever loves it, appreciate you. Hammerhead. Nah. Cuddy Blue. A1 Spirit. Now I need to look about the CCUs to the E1 because reasons. We got the Starfare Gemini. Oh, so this is the same handful. And then if we can just like burn past, I'll keep the Cuddy Blue up. That's likely to be the lowest of them. Okay, so yesterday's is the one that has the armor. Because I didn't know if I wanted to get the armor, but then I saw it and I was just like, man, I may have to do it. Because I scroll on down past everything and then just scroll to this. Look at this, man. Look at this, man. It's a whole armor kit. We get the fancy purple and whites. Aves Storm Chaser, Artemex Storm Chaser, and Pembroke Star Chaser fits. And then we get the two different Sabine undersuits, Shoddy, SMG, LMG. Now, I got store credit, so I would not mind doing that. But like, if you only wanted one of them, you got store credit, dubs. You got them? Nice. Got some friends to join the org?
Hell yeah.
So yeah, I may have to find my way back to that at some point. But Best in Show is done. We've looked at all the footage that they've got. The only thing at this point left in the show is on the 5th, the farewell from IAE. So we don't even have to pull up this page anymore. You are very welcome for the shout out, Cypher. Thanks for being a beast and a boss. And for shining like gloves. You a beast, you a boss, and you shine like gloves. Shine like gloves. All right, so let's get into the game and see what we talking about today. So let's see if we can hit the show floor, rent some more ships again, and then probably try to save Stanton. A time or two. Maybe a time or two. We'll see. We'll see. I set the gate differently today, so it cuts off a little sooner than I would like sometimes. That's the release. Let me raise that release time a little bit, because I'd be whispering. I'd be like, yeah, let's whisper. See that whisper, 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 whisper to them up. All right, so let's keep it low right there. Maybe that works, maybe it don't. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. It does have a slight chop. Yeah, it's a little, see right there, a little choppy. I feel like that one was release. Let me raise that release a little bit. How about you chill out some? How about you chill out a little bit? Let's see if it works. See, it's just that attack it feels weird, man. It feels weird. All right, let's set this to see, there it is. So I think I need to adjust the de-esser. I feel like it's mostly on like the I think I turned my de-esser up too high. Threshold. My threshold. All right. The release. Your calm conversational voice seemed fine, but it just clipped. I seemed a little pushed maybe. Man, I gotta redo this whole thing, man. Because it was good. And then I changed my gain. And I feel like that might have been the reason why it's rude. Say this since you brought it up. Oh no, you're good. I don't find it to be a problem. I need to just redo it because I know I tweaked my gain over the weekend because it was just like way loud, and then I had it all the way up. Like I had the volume all the way up to here, and it was just like we don't need it to be that loud all the time. So like, also right here, I'm clipping way more often than not. So like putting it back to a normal position means that basically I just gotta go redo the whole thing. The entire thing. I want to adjust my character customization. Oh, finally let me do it. Because if you get me in here and I don't have my locks again, we're going to fight, fam. See? I don't know why they took my locks off thinking it's the way to do it. I don't like being... Hold on. See, I don't like that they won't let me reset it in the screen. It's kind of rude. Really. Also, did y'all just forget that I had locks on? Like... I just forget that I had locks. Like, why would you do this to me? Why? All right, so let me see. Because I feel like we were good. But also, I want to just see about just What happens if I add locks again? Mixing is complex. Everything affects everything. Yeah, I know. It hurts so much right now. Okay, cool. So it was the same thing. Just how would you take my locks off, man? I'm kind of offended at the concept of it. Like, we were good. We were all fine and dandy. Also, I do like the fact that these are here. That stank. Ugh. How dare you? All right. I feel like when I loaded the other one, something about my facial structure changed. Let me change this to V2 and then save. Oh wait, I gotta remove the spaces. What the fuck? How dare y'all forget that we were on a different script? And I gotta wait. Oh yeah, I have multiple presets. I play around with these pretty regularly. All right, so I got the V2 because I feel like it feels like something about this face has slightly changed. They had these in for so long before they put the locks back in, so I was just like, all right, bet. Let's go. Load it. I feel like it is the same thing. It's just the beard is different. That's all it is. The beard is just there versus not there. Interesting. But like this one still has like my brown and black hair. Cause I dyed the tips. We got them frosty tips. Got them tips up. Flop is trying to match your current hair. It really is. I'm with it. What are we missing? Oh, the beard. I just want to change the beard. Obviously, we gotta add the stubble. Stubble. I'm Mr. Stubble. Mr. Stubble. Oh. Mr. Stubble. I'm fantastic. I'm an enemy boss. She said, Mr. Rowe. Monday, money fantastic. I'm an enemy boss. She says, Mr. Rombastic. Oh. All right, let me hit back to character customization if they let me. And back. Welcome back. Get in here, and then I wanted to make sure we save this over the V1. Technically, this is a V2. For real. So let's go ahead and hit the load and save. Let me select this and then save. Yes, overwrite. Bet. Yes. Been offline for a while now. As a viewer of a flagship, having been absent, I want to ask a question, but I do not know if it's a taboo regarding the subject. It's a mod or long time if I whisper my curiosity. I mean, you can ask. It's a question that we're not going to answer or not comfortable to answer. I mean, so be it. What happened, Baron? Oh, Baron just went offline. Like, been doing a lot more IRL. Like, he hops in every on a flagship Friday every now and then, but he's just not full-time streaming anymore. As far as I'm aware, that's not like a hidden thing. I don't think. Because I feel like it was a hidden thing. Like, I feel like many people have the question. So I feel like, as far as I'm aware, it is noticeable that he's not live, but he just does not stream full-time anymore. Anything more than that, I don't know if I'm at liberty to be able to say, but that's what I know. And I feel like that's what he has been comfortable telling people from what I've seen. We got Dietrich D.
With the 5 gifted?
Dietrich, we get them subs in here every day, bro. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you much. All right, so what we got? We got buttered popcorn or rotten egg. Focus on this bean, man. Quit playing. My face isn't even available to be viewed. There you go. Is that a second 5 gifted, fam? Sheesh. Appreciate you. That's definitely not buttered popcorn. And then we got this one, which is dirty dishwater birthday cake. Dishwater. Yeah, get up. Let me see what we rock. See what we rocking. Where's my helmet even at? We got Dietrich with another 5 gifted fam. Word. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get more water after this because we are out. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow.
Subtacular. What? 10?
I'm not even done chewing the bread. Oh, they were tucked. Okay. What? That's 2 more. Okay. Band-Aid or pomegranate. Combined with, on the left, stink bug or toasted marshmallow. None of that is nice. I'm gonna do. Oh, there it is. Oh, better. Why did? I'm holding my helmet. Why is it? Huh? Huh? What? What? It's stuck in my teeth now. Yep. Oh yeah, it's stuck in there. Good. Surprise, all bad. Yep. Oops, all bad. Is what it is. What just happened. Oh man. Ugh. I'm gonna go get more beverage because it's still stuck in my teeth. That was a piece that was in my teeth just now. Nope. Not in there anymore. But it's just returning to the bed. So let me go get some liquids. BRB. Appreciate the support, Dietrich. My taste buds hate me though. It's like eating all the cereal in your bowl of Lucky Charms. You get all the goodness at the end. Not quite, but close enough. Or back with liquid, and we have cleaned the taste buds from the savagery of the beans, which, I mean, it's not a bad thing. And the piracy game loop and kidnapping, the new brig feature on the Polaris is amazing. Wait, there's a brig in the Polaris? Oh, see, I guess we're gonna have to pull that up. I mean, we are gonna do some bounty-like stuff. Not bounty, we're gonna try to save Satan a little bit, so it might be the time to pull up a little bit of the Polaris, if you feel me. If you feel me. If this server's alright. Free box. Free gown. Man, I'm gonna have a stupid amount of gowns. Whoa! I don't believe it. Don't know anything about this game. I mean, ask away. There we go. Something tells me it was there. I just didn't want to test the possibility. See, look. We're still going down. I don't appreciate that. See? Yes, this server is Borkhead. I feel like I should just insert these gowns somewhere and then fly to a different server, because this one is not the move. This one is not the choice for the day. No thanks. I'm gonna turn this a little bit. Take this one. Store it. And take this one. Store it. And then we're good here. I swear I'm gonna have like 100 of those things and get randomly 4,500 credits because I decided to do it. I'm excited about it. It's gonna be nice. We got 3 of those stored. Oh yeah, this server is dead. Server is dead. Oh yeah, server's donezo. Exit the menu. No thanks. MMO game where you manage a starship business in a universe with deep lore. I mean, that's the most low-key way of describing it, while still leaving a lot of room of interpretation. In fact, I'm gonna... Chips are really expensive, aren't they? No. I feel like a lot of people that have looked into this game have a... Wish to tell me that was about the scroll. Oh, no worries, man. Where is it? There it is. So a lot of people that hear about this game, they think that this game is super expensive. You can get this game for as low as $40. If I go to this, I mean, this is all you ever need to spend to play StarCitizen. One of these packages, that's it. $40. That ship is perfectly fine. You'll probably like other ships more, but that ship is perfectly functionable in the game. My personal recommendation would be something like the Cutter, if you don't want to spend $68. Because the Intrepid is the newest starter ship in the game, and it is, because it's the newest, the most fleshed. Now, the Cutter is one of the more new starters. I feel like it's been in the game a little bit over a year, and is a fantastic starter ship. More so than the Mustang, because while the Mustang is heavily fighting focused, the Cutter, I feel like, has similar fighting capability, but a bigger hull. Like, damage-wise, it can take more damage while giving you more space for activities or storing things, and that's all there is to it.
while a lot of people will get caught up on the fact that you can spend more for ships if you want to, anybody that does that is doing something that is completely and fully optional. When the person who started making this game, Chris Roberts, when he says all you ever need to get is a starter package, I think I'm going to believe him. In fact, I have an entire second account that the whole goal of that account is to have a 0 to hero account. Start with a starter ship. I have the cutter on that account, and then build my way up to a galactic empire. So you can. You don't have to, but you can. Just like spending money, you can. And if anything, I would recommend not, because I want the game to grow. I want the game to do more, but I would rather they get that with more people playing into the game than the same people buying new stuff, if that makes sense. Good ground for 1 week and you can get a fairly large ship like a Constellation or a small fighter. Yeah, like, the reason people do more and buy ships when they don't have to is partially because this game is it is essentially a Kickstarter still. If you ever seen a Kickstarter, you can back the project for as little as $1 or $2. You can buy the product for, if it's a game, the price of a normal game, but you can also spend thousands of dollars and like get like dev team tours and stuff like that. Nobody ever has to do any of that, but you could. What would you suggest to SIG to improve and or overhaul the Aurora? I feel like the problem with the Aurora is they don't want to overhaul it too much, because overhauling it could upset the people who back the Aurora for what it is right now. Because my first thought is change the look of it, add a wing or two, but like, I don't know. Personally, I do feel like it's too pointy in the front, like way too pointy, but that's just me. So like, what I would suggest to SIG, I definitely would like to see something like, if they could, I mean, if it was Crusader, it'd be an easy thing, because I want to see something like either what the Hulin has, of like a cargo thing that is on the outside, or like what the Crusader has is a drop down for a cargo box. Make it easy for people who are using an Aurora to store a box. I think that that is there, but I also think that the space that I'm thinking of for the Aurora is a bed. So I can't be sure. Futuristic sci-fi. It should. You're driving around with a book in your hands, long story. I see what you did there, Dietrich. Did there, I see it.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Some has summoned me. What up, Mr. Alex? How you doing? Get the feeling you were summoned by Dietrich D's gifted sub. Appreciate you again for those subs, Dietrich. Thank you very much. Keep forgetting to go get jeans somewhere, man. I'm gonna go to another plane to get some jeans. Whatever seems good for now, literally. It's like trying to not rush. Right now it seems decent. Yeah, I think they are going to have the best in show ships on display again. Don't think the elevators work. Not yet. You can make an account, wait for a reload. Actually, that's a valid point. Etorka, Drew, if you were trying to play the game, you can technically play it right now. Like on screen, you will see a
referral code. Right above me on the clock, that corner, on the wide screen. But use the referral code when you make your account, and you can play right now through like Thursday at 2 p.m. So you got some days. It's 100 gigs, so if you want to play, start the download now, but you can literally play right now and see for yourself. Decide whether or not it's a game you want to play.
You need to get it there. The odds are stacked against you. When you're just enjoying the view. When the sky's the limit. When it's time to get to work. The spirit of Crusader.
I love the fact that the commercial is just playing in the show floor.
One ship. Endless possibilities. Introducing the C1 Spirit. Delivers a future you want to see.
Of course, they have it land on Crusader. Of course they have it land on Crusader. Got the Fleet Fires now? Oh yeah. I'm glad you brought it up. And if you haven't created an account in the picture on YouTube, if you look in the description, there is a link to create an account. The DJK SC Fly Now new. That's how you can just hop in. Land on what Crusader? Yeah, Crusader is not Crusader is the planet. The gas giant that Orison is hovering over. So it would make sense that the Crusader A1 Spirit or the C1 Spirit would land on Orison that is over Crusader. Now I have an F-8C Lightning, so I'm not gonna rent a ship that I own. I have a C1 Spirit, so I'm not gonna rent a ship that I own. I don't think I've ever flown a reclaimer in that way. FAC was for a long time my favorite ship. I never had the chance to fly it. Are you just not playing right now? Oh, it's in the game right now. The Terrapin.
Thank you for visiting New Babbage's Tobin Expo Center.
I look forward to seeing what this
live events and exhibitions.
port station does. I feel like it's
From what I've seen so far, I really think this is the manufacturer to beat this year.
I have not checked Urkel Games. I feel like it's beast out the gate, so I'm
gathering the latest and greatest
terrified of starting the process of getting into Urkel Games and min-maxing everything.
Come to take flight.
Because that's going to result in a lot of free time lost. Immediately. I was like, if you can't get the guns at certain places, you got to go find them in different places. It's like, it's a lot, man. It's a lot, man. All right, so let's see. Do we want to cop any of these? Do I still have my helmet on? I do. Take it off. Take it off.
Find a new favorite? Then why not take it for a test flight? Many of the vehicles on display at this year's IAE are conveniently available.
So the server's good, but the helmet takeoff, not. Rude. Rude. Can you show the ship's size in third person? Yes. When I get back up there. Which one? Urkel Games is the, I think it's like Urkel.games. It's like the site that shows you like how to equip everything and gear up everything.
This is a friendly reminder that the Tobin Expo Center is a STEM-free.
Speaking of, let me go ahead and slide over here and grab my boxed. Don't you dare tell me to count me in and then not actually count me in. Quit playing refresh. There we go. I've been hanging on that box.gg because I'm gonna think we're gonna spend some time over on Boxed every now and then. Very useful. Yeah, I know. It's just like I try to like not spend all my time on there because I know if I start, I'm gonna spend more time looking stuff up on there than I am looking for stuff in the first, and I don't want to do that yet.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo.
All right, so I know we're gonna re-rent. You know what? I don't think I've ever flown the SRV. Let me rent the SRV. I wish I could pick more than 2 days out of principle. Let me rent the SRV. Yes, it's free anyway. And then the raft. The raft is cool if you're dealing with the big boxes. If you're not picking up the big boxes, the raft doesn't matter to me. And then we got the anvil. We got. Oh, I could rent the Valk. I feel like I already rented a Valk. Spartan, yeah. We already got FAC, the Hurricane. I know I rented it already, but I'm gonna rent it again. And then rent the Ghost Mark II. I'ma rent it again. With equipment I can use for certain ships, I already know for most of them, but not for the new ships yet. That's fair. And then get the. No, we already got that. Where's the Trag? Or there it is. I'ma rent it again.
Gathering the latest and greatest from manufacturers across
Hurricane, I already know we got one, but I'ma rent it again. Because the Hurricane I have is a rental, so. Now we have a Hawk. I rented my arrow, or I melted my arrow so that I could get the Carrick to Perseus SCU, or CCU. If they don't put a med bay into the Perseus, I might stick with the Carrick. But right now, it's like without the holo table, a lot is missing, man. And this is just a fancy little ship, man. I think it's just nice. Banu, but the 4.0 will not only bring new content, but also a better in-game performance. So I can go back in-game and do my medical rescues as I used to. I feel like I'm expecting, personally, to get a lot more. Is medical terrapin in game? I don't remember. No, terrapin medic right there. Like I remember being on the show floor, but it was like, I know that I don't think they put ships on the show floor that you can't fly anymore. So yes, we're just gonna run through rent. That's why we not rent everything. Now I will rent the Ion out of principle because I had Inferno. I melted my Inferno when I got my. What ship was that? The first one I got? I can't remember. I feel like it was I melted the Inferno and prepped for the Star Lancer, but my mind was like, please let me get the build early. They didn't let me get the build early, which makes sense.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace.
I got to tell you,
please take care of you.
We're holding on to a Polaris. They gave me one to hold on to for IAE, so we will. I already have a Star Runner. I need them to start putting data in the game, and I feel like that's where the engineering gameplay is kind of going to lead into data running. At least I hope so. Apollo Medevac's gonna be so good. You say only if it has enough space for the medical Ursa.
This is a friendly reminder.
I'm curious if they're gonna have like.
Please refrain during your visit.
I wouldn't be surprised if we got something like a longer version of a Cyclone that just has enough space in the back for a medbed. Like a light medbed, not where you can respawn from a medbed, but like get somebody out of there back to the ship type medbed. Which would be basically in a ground ambulance. Which, I mean, to be fair, the medical Ursa might be the choice there, but I want to see something smaller than that still has the ability to stay somebody out. FAT or Inferno for sub cap PvE? I don't even know. I mean, realistically, you probably want to lean toward the Inferno, but at the same time, the last time I had the Inferno and used it, it was just like, I was using it against fighters, and it was just not keeping up. like the fighters were moving too fast. That might just be my gameplay. So that's part of the reason why I don't want to suggest that or anything in that, because whatever I have to say is going to be wrong.
This is a friendly
Medical
reminder
cyclone. I would like to see something like a medical cyclone.
Keep an eye on your belongings at all times. We want to make sure that your perfect day stays that way.
Ground to ground. Oh, I forgot about this thing. I was like, where's the door? It's like, no, those aren't for doors. The door is up here. Inferno is good against Polaris. That wouldn't surprise me because that is its job, which is why I'm leaning toward. My brain says Inferno just because between the Ion is supposed to take down cap ship shields and the Inferno is supposed to take down cap ship hulls. Literally, the Inferno is supposedly just. It's not even supposedly. You can look at it and see that is a gun with wings. And they don't even show the gun in this one yet. Like the gun's not even visible right now because of the server. But like, suffice it to say that when we point it, when we look at like this, if I can get it to its side to give it its proper respect, pointing it this way, the weapon for the Ion and the Inferno goes out further out in the front of the ship, so it's huge.
Then why not take it for a test run?
What, a small mule-sized hover vehicle with one of them being a medical variant? I think we have enough hover vehicles for real. Keeping the buck. I'm looking forward to them getting the now that. See, I want to see a medical Steve. I would love a medical Steve. It's so weird that the wheels are folded up on these. How dare you? Also, I'm gonna need Kruger to make another ship, man, because all they make is the P-72 and the 52, bro. Like, fix it, man.
Attention,
I need that Guardian so bad, man.
Please take care of viewing the vehicles on display. And remember, they're here for
That thing is
everyone's
nice.
enjoyment.
That thing is nice. Yeah, we got one of those because referral bonus. Wait a minute, I thought the Fury. Where's the shielded Fury? I thought this was it, the one that was the bomber. Because I thought there was only 3 versions of the Fury. MX. Okay, so it is this. Man, quit playing with me, boy.
This is a friendly reminder that the Tobin Expo Center is a STEM
Need a hover Hussite battle wagon.
Have an amazing day.
Sid, baby. And thanks again to Koopa Orc, because we have one of these giant behemoths of a ship. This thing is gigantic. Absolutely gigantic. I don't even like Misk for the most part, but that thing is huge. But I have it in prep.
This is a friendly reminder.
I'll probably see you to the build later. Friendly neighborhood Mirai enthusiast. Nice. It's a good mining ship I rent right now for free, the Prospector. Speaking of Misk, this. I think this is the only current solo mining ship in the game. So yeah, this is the ship you want to rent. Don't look at the thing on the screen, because this is like, it's missing the build on the side, the base on the side. We look at it from the bag with the engines on. Looks like a catfish. No, I see that.
Gathering the latest and greatest.
I feel like it looks like a snake that has a flat body. Like it's absolutely wild. Now I also have a 600i, so there's that, which is nice. I don't know if it's an I or touring. Somebody explained it. What the fuck is touring? Yeah, like the Aurora, man, they're beautiful because the glass on the front looks nice, but like, not for me. And the Connie is just not my speed. I do like the look of the Mantis. This thing is fucking gorgeous. Isn't this like the hull that they're gonna be using for the Apollo? Or is it bigger than this? I don't like obstructing my view. That's fair. I think that's the only downside to a ship the size of the Starfarer, is because that beginning of that hull is massive. Apollo's much bigger. Okay. I feel like it's shaped like this, but I think it's longer in this section. and like beefier on the outsides, but like the idea that you can rent a Polaris is magical to me.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please take care of viewing the vehicles on display.
It's huge.
And remember, they're here for everyone's enjoyment.
Now we got the Zeus Clipper. I'm gonna rent. Wait, is the Zeus MR not in yet? Almost a lot bigger. Not raised up on the Apollo. Okay, cool. I thought the MR was in yet. Man.
Thank you for visiting New Baptist Hilton Expo Center. Stanton's preeminent destination for live events and exhibitions.
It's like, I love the look of the Herald, man. I need them to give me some data. Give me some data gameplay so that we can actually make use of the Herald. The Herald's been in this game for so long. No data available. No data available. MR, E1, my Rylan. I'm not mad at the E1 because there's no passenger missions yet. You can't like take anybody on a tour and then pay for it yet. But like,
Don't run while exploring the halls.
the MR is wild considering like exploration isn't fully in. I would have expected the MR to drop already. And if you're trying to see the size of a person scaled to the ships,
Add to them as a manufacturer. Everything they have on the floor is pretty impressive.
this is us in front of the Terrapin. Just to give you an idea of the size of the Terrapin compared to your boy.
The Intergalactic Aerospace
Right?
Expo
It's
is
a
the
sizable
first
ship,
destination
right?
for visitors to come
And then we
take
head
part.
over this way and we sprint it out to the C1 Spirit.
How this show is going to compare to the last one.
This is us in front of the C1 Spirit. It's a nice, sizable ship. Thing is a big boy, because it's a big boy. Imagine a medical Herald? No. The Herald is an engine with a cockpit. Like, that's it. Barely any wings. Barely any inconvenience. And that's us in front of the F-8C Lightning, which is one of the most disrespectful fighters in the game. And that's part of the reason why I'm okay with getting rid of most of my other fighter ships. Like, I can keep the F-8C and be fine. And then I feel like you're going to be able to get it from Squadron anyways. So that's a thing. And then just for gits and shiggles, let's put us in front of the Reclaimer just to give you an idea. Right in front of it.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace
How massive
Expo.
it is
Please take care of viewing the vehicles
compared
on
to
display. And remember, they're here for everyone's enjoyment.
player. That is, in many games, a whole ass game. That is a 3-story building, minimum. In between me and the cockpit is the difference of like a 2-3 story building. Suicide Herald BOP. What, to just like have a seat that just like shoots out on the show floor? Hey.
Why not take it for a test run? Many of the vehicles on display at this year's IAE are conveniently
What up?
available to rent.
Hey, appreciate the salute. Is it in? I'm tired of my, you know what, let me restart it. Because I have the salute plugged in. All right, we already got my points there. Here, and then we go here, and let's check this, and then we go restart this with the Stream Deck, with it. And then we come over here, we hit this, because this does that, which you would think the one that starts with Windows would do that. It doesn't. Doesn't. All right, so let's try to get back in here and see what happens. Rude. Rude. Your mug is shipped. Hell yeah. I'm a jump since I can't salute.
All right,
Take this jump. Appreciate you. Also, let me turn the chat back on. All right, cool. All right. So let's look at the missions.
Across the Empire. The Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is where spaceship enthusiasts come to take flight.
Because I might just pull up the Polaris since we have been waiting to do it for this whole show. Ooh, first things first, let's look at the journal. Because we have certain stages of stuff that we gotta do. We gotta do one more phase 3. We're not gonna be able to do any of the launches or phase 2s. But I'm gonna do some of it. I'm gonna assist the tank haulers and pull up in a Polaris. I will do the cargo recovery, but I feel like those have not been working for people. You know what? Let's accept this, and then we'll go do the cargo one with the C1 later. So if you want to slide, just let me know, and then you can hop in the Polaris, because I'm gonna pull it up and try to shoot the Aegis and see what happens. What's today? Aegis today is best in show. All right, cool. If you're on the way, let me invite you to the party real quick. All right, cool. I'm trying to invite you, man. No. Ow. You join me. Ow. Still can't get over how much the Perseus is a perfect natural evolution of naval military vehicle design. I'm with it. I just feel like if it's a naval vehicle, they gotta have it to where you could med bay, man. Like, we need a med bay for that, bro. We need a med bay for it, bro. All right, so take that off. Hold that. Take that helmet off. Why don't they let me do it, man? Put that on the ground real quick. The inventory. Let me have a drink of this. Lulu, I've got some apples. Lulu, you've got some too. Lulu. I love that it's both drink and food sustenance. Is there a trash can over here? Yes. Whoop. All right, let go. You can always Alt-H that helmet, right? Yeah, but like it doesn't work all the time. I've been literally dealing with left Alt-H not working. Bro, doors. Okay, already got another one. Did a medium helmet? Ow! No, I thought you were in here, man. Yes, it's a medium helmet. Does that make a difference? People were saying it works for the heavy helmets, but the mediums have issues. Pain. I hope they fix that. But it also is weird. No, because I was in a different helmet before. Alright. They do have those here. Cool. I'll swap helmets because this is frustrating. Wait, what? I want to say. Take it off. Take your helmet off. And now that one works, but now I have this stupid thing on my head, and I hate it so much. I really hate it. Firmly hate it. Put it back on. Go right over here. Nice to keep game music. I mean, I have been known to dabble in singing. What the fuck is this? Where the fuck did we get this? That thing is sweet. Built using a high quality scavenge with a molded faceplate. The Net's head is built to take an absolute beating. Visor's AR crosshair compatible. That is super metal. Extra metal. I want a foipable helmet, but I don't want it to have that stupid fucking thing. I really do like the Sapphire helmet. I feel like I'm gonna put it on and then lose it and I'm gonna be big mad. Because we don't have, I can't wait until they put in the, this one that has the stupid, yup, I don't like it. See, at least with these helmets, I put them on and then you can't tell. Like, it's there, but it's not really there. It's like, yeah, we can foip. You know the hair is still there. Let me see. All right, cool, that one works. There it is, we found the one. We found the one, we found the one that we use. We found the one that we use.
This is the way.
This is the way. Literally just press the button. No, I don't want to shit my pants. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Hey, who mans is this?
Great question. Whose mans is this? All right, anybody else that's trying to hop in and come aboard the
Thank you for visiting New Babbage's Tobin Expo Center. Stands preeminent
is it on the same side on both sides? It is. This is when we came in on. But yeah, if you want to hop in this Polaris that we're about to pull out, seems a good time as any to hop into the server. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on.
Hey, streamer. Hydrate.
Come on. Hydration complete. Hey. Job's done.
Nearing next stop.
Prime subscription.
Oh, snaps.
Stand clear.
Welcome back, Deep Fish. 15 months of it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Wrong button.
This is the way.
The capsule will
Technically,
be
I pressed both of the buttons, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right, so let's go make the server worse. Because pulling up a Polaris has no choice but to make the server worse. There's no way. I think I got off on the wrong stop. Again. I got off on the wrong stop. It happens every time. Expensive entity ship? Oh, guaranteed. Server's gonna get worse immediately.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Miss the days when Natalie first came in and launched the Torps 30K to server. I don't miss that at all. It was hilariously fantastic though. Because it was a lot. 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 Front and center, just 122. Or 1222 because of reasons. Server almost full. Hey, now's a good time to get in here anyways, though. If it's not full yet, that means you still got room. Need the bear helm? I mean, that's fair. Dance don't work no more. I need to go back in and adjust my keybinds. Because my salute, I have bound, or I had bound, and it's just not working anymore. It hurts a little bit. Hurts a little bit. Also, I'm gonna need some gunners. If I'm pulling up the Polaris, what the fuck? If I'm pulling up the Polaris, we're gonna need somebody who needs torps, man, because I can't do it. I'm gonna hop on the torp. Appreciate you. What's the server info? I don't fucking know. There we go. I don't know if that helps you find a server. I don't know how you find a server. I don't think the server fucking can't like find a server, but you can join on friends. Full? Ah, it was almost full. It was almost full. When Django was like almost there. Almost there. Need at least a torp guy, 3 gunners. Ugh. But that I'll see you in a couple hours. You good? Is it nap time? Naps are the best. Doctors, all right, cool. Hope it goes quick. Hope everything goes as you would like it to go. And then you get out of there quick. Do I have any actual guns in the frontmost pilot seat in the Polaris? Because that changes everything about whether or not I'm gonna pull it up. For real, for real. Like, we could pull it up and tour it and not go fight. But I don't want to mess up. Did I see doctors? I think Formula 1. Nah, not really. Only missiles. I mean, 12 missiles isn't bad, but size 3 is. It feels. I would like a turret or something.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So many rental ships.
Why not rest at the next newly renovated accommodation?
576 cargo. That's a lot of cargo, man. A lot of cargo, man.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
The server's gonna hate me.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Extra
location.
large hangar.
Please visit-
Extra large hangar. Extra large. And then tell people to get their butts to report for duty. Fair. Insurance claim time on the Polaris is an hour and 15 minutes. Jeez. I can't take it. Make it to you. I'll meet you in space. Bet. I mean, how far off are you, Django? If you're on the server, I'll just send you a request real quick. Open the doors. Wait, I don't even see my hangar on here. I didn't even realize if my hangar didn't show up. Do I have to go to a different space to get to the hangars? The extra large? $45K. Damn. I do like that your party's members' hangars are available. That's a small but major thing at the same time. On the train down to the spaceport. All right, bet. I'm gonna damn. That thing is huge. All right, let me get Django situated. Django situated. So I was like, one of these. If the game just crashed, if it did, that actually is so perfect. That is so perfect. That is so perf. So perf. Yep. Game did not want me in the server. Did not want me in. Oh no, crash recovery's in, just still pain. A little bit of pain. As reasons. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's time to do the count me in. I love that they just randomly give you coins. Is it many coins? Nah, but it's just like you get coins for deciding that you're gonna Yeah, get some of these gem drops. Get it. Still here. Ramp is down. Bet. I do love the fact that it works now. It makes me very happy. It makes me very happy, happy, happy. The sips should be able. Can't join server full. I feel like they're gonna send me into the same server with the party. That would be silly. We apologize, but we see you having fun. Here, have a crash. I mean, that's during free flies is when I feel like the game is its most crashy. So I expect this. It happens. It happens. Bit of a run to the ramp. Oh, I'm sure. You get a crash. I mean, it happens. Also, I did just pull up Polaris. It wouldn't surprise me if the server got served. Server's clearing up. Nice. Look at it. Look at the big beast. Golly. This feels like a ship that would fit nicely in Aliens. Like, for real, for real. Gee.
Big gold thick. Extra thick.
Girl, thick than a mug. Thick than a mug. Heard you like engines, so I gave you engines for your engines so you can fly while you fly. That station is just party invite. I go. Alright, Wonder's gonna make me get yeeted again. Where the homie at? Jangle Wolf, invite to the party. Okay, that's already in the party. Who do we know in chat? Why is it? Did it not send you a request? Taking in a bowl of oatmeal. You said multi-meal. He said, and I quote, thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Somebody gets the reference. I know it. I know it. I know it. Love that shit. Same. Somebody in here. I mean, I'd be surprised because we know a lot of people. So if we don't see a lot of people that, I mean, to be fair, I don't know a lot of people's names in game. I know many people have different names in game than they do on Twitch. All right, are you in the party now or not? Short bays are pretty, by the way. Oh, I'm sure. We haven't even remotely toured the ship yet. We're about to do a walkthrough because I'm gonna get lost. And I want to make sure I know how to get where we need to get to getting. He knows where he is and what he's in for. No need denying it. What a way to confirm his thoughts, right? Smoothest way of saying, I mean, she ain't lying. She ain't lying. All right, so this is one of the cargo bays. Looks like these are the sides where you can store a stupid amount of cargo. Good lord. And then what's this back here? Is this other? Oh, those are elevators? Golly. Oh hell yeah, bro. Like this shit right here, fam. Like for real. This is the kind of shit you put up and just let this be a loading screen. This is like a wallpaper. This, in my opinion, I would make this the new intro to this stream. I'll just record 5 minutes of this. and then loop it. You see, Bunami's on this right here with it. Like, this is literally just, this is perfection for that purpose. It's hard to find scenes that are just perfect for like even if we move the camera a little bit over here, same shit right there. Because then chat could be over on the right. Ugh. Which ship is the design after the Nostromo? I went on that thing last year at the show and it was immediately like, nope. And what's funny is that I feel like just with this, we have enough to loop it. Because I have a Outplayed, which records your full game sessions. Because one of the things that I realized that I have is I have a lot of times where I'm on stream and I'm doing silly stuff and we have the version of me talking, but there's no actual gameplay footage. And the footage is always a little less detailed because it's 1080p. So I'm recording at 1440. Look at that. I don't even know what that is, but it's tight as shit, man. Can't go down. Yeah, because that. I would very much like them to break apart the camera from the player when it comes to like rails. Because what if I wanted to be able to take a shot like this and just record it? Major Hardwood,
love what you're doing, DJ. You're the man.
Hey, you a boss. Appreciate you, Major. Thanks for the support. For looking out. Thank you much. Because I want to like raise this up and then like get the look of that from right above the water's edge. But I can't do that unless I try to jump in there. Oh wait, there's a ladder. Speaking of, I have a voiceover describing today's mission. Right. See, it's still not perfectly what I want, but it's close. So like, let's angle this because I want this. If we pull it out over this way, see how far we can go down. That's not too bad. And then back and over here. Yeah. Because this lets us get at least, oh, that's actually a decent amount of distance down. Because this, just this shot right here, oh my God. Screenshot. And if we take the helmet off, do it again. Let's see, go up a little bit. Yeah, baby. Now we still have me on the screen, but we also have this cool looking whatever the fuck. I don't even know what this is. It probably says it in words, and I just haven't even looked at it, because how cool is that? Make a new screensaver, working on it. Engine coolant has no right to look that nice. It doesn't. I figured it might be something like coolant, but I didn't give a shit, because look at it, man. This looks like something out of Alien, bro. Shimmy, shimmy, ya, ya, da, da. Shimmy Shakes, what up? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. So yeah, one of the things I want to start doing is, like, right now, our current intro looks like this. I love our current intro. But how cool if we mix in shit that we do in here anyways. Boom. See, like, man, it's going down, fam. I'm taking a bunch of these, and I want this to be the new intro, like maybe the outro screen. Because the outro screen I dig. Also, speaking of, let me just show the outro screen, because we're not going anywhere yet, but the whole point of these screens is to showcase the appreciation that I have for this community. I feel like this needs to be refreshed as well, because I feel this is old. This is an old outro. We have a lot of people in there that I feel like it's been this long for a hot minute. It's like, come on, bro. Where's my page integrations? What? I don't know what that is. Let's see. Settings. Credits. It says auto reset after 24 hours. Let me reset this bitch right now, because I think it's a lie. I think it's lying. I think it's lying. I think it's lying. Yay. All right, refresh. Refresh this bitch. Shield hoarders. See, now that. That's funny. That's funny. All right, cool. So we're not leaving yet. I just wanted to make sure to show that, because that's part of the reason why these screens exist, is like, I want to show appreciation, because literally, if you're following, like, everybody who's here supports my remaining a full-time entertainer. Do a Polaris coolant shot to become your first superhumans in the verse. I feel like that's how you become the first most irradiated people in the verse, if I'm gonna keep it a buck. All right, so we don't have to turn that on. Oh, this is the elevator. All right, I'm not ready to go in an elevator because we haven't explored the entirety of this floor yet. D-Lemon, what up, fam? Fam, go show some love to D-Lemon. D-Lemon is a beast of an entertainer, broadcaster, and just does a lot of cool shit. Go follow the lemon. Go follow the lemon. Follow the lemon. Follow the lemon. Oh, that's a much. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, that's so much better and so much more detailed. I love having other bots. I got a bunch of bots. All right, so let's go walk past this thing. Is that an elevator in front of that? Because that looks like it would be an elevator. Would you mind tapping the elevator for me, please? Thank you. In advance. You got the touch. You got the power. You got the touch and the power. Flames. And then this elevator's not going anywhere. Torpedo bay. Did it just stop working? There we go. You got the touch. You got the power. Done. Look at the size of these fucking things, man. Move, mate. Get out the way. Oh no. So that is 1, 2, 3. There's 6 of these in each one of these bays, it looks like. Unless that one is there, and then that one is there. Oh no, that looks like 6. 24, yeah. 24 of those giant torps. Good lord.
Prime subscription.
Hey, pro mess with the submarino. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Check this. What you got? Oh, these work. I was just like, man, these things ain't work. These things won't work. Oh, damn. No. That's how you arm them? Oh, they're already in there, but man, sheesh. Man. Oh, that's the engineering console. So this one is control system. That's cool as fudge. Golly. This is a turret? Let me see what this turret's like. That's how you fire on the other side? Uh-huh. Don't care what anyone says. I love my Polaris. She's a beauty. I would be tempted to CC you my Polaris or my Carrick into a Polaris, but I ain't got the cash. This is not happening. Golly, look at the webs on this thing. Jeez. Jeez. Sheesh. What up, C-Player? How you doing, fam? Those are the size 6 bespoke cannons. It's wild that this ship has cannons that no other ship has. It makes sense. Also, I need to see so many more fuses. Like, I need to be able to print the fuses. Top status. Armed 1 of 1. Oh, that's fire that you can. Ew, the MFDs have changed everything, fam. This is wild. Wait, you can. I'm about to say we can change the shields from here. That's what's up. In a remote turret, use button. There's so many weird little things that like I don't even think to look for. Damn! And this is how you use the turrets to target people for the torps? Golly. It's just like the little stuff, like that little circle that goes out further as you scan, just to give you the heading. Target at 20. Ew, target at 80. Ew. Ew. Multifunction displays have changed. They're actually getting more here in the future. I think they said to do something with the PDCs, but you won't be able to control them. They will remain active on their own. Are the PDCs like defense cannons that defend the ship? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay, I gotta open those doors though. I gotta open them. I gotta open them. Size 10s at like a 45-degree angle of fire. I gotta open it just to see what it looks like. I'm very glad that I stepped off that. They love the slow ram, Morty. You gotta let it out real slow. Oh, okay, Rick. There it is, Morty. Make sure you throw up your fingers. Throw them all off. You ever run into problems with PvP aspects? I try not to do a lot of PvP in this game, for real. Because I know I'm not the best pilot. I know I'm not the most. I couldn't remember what the P stood for. I knew it was like defense cannon, but I was not sure if it was point or something else. And I did not want to make an ass of myself. I am regularly one to make an ass of himself. I was trying not to do that this time. All right, so let's go to the hangar. So this is the cargo bay and the torp bay, and then that's the engine room with the coolant and shit. And up here is the hangar. Let's put a ship right here. Isn't it Scorpius that comes with this thing? So you just see a Scorpius right here chilling. Hangar 1. How many hangars are in this bitch? This is outside. Oh shit, it's not. I love that it's big enough to have a brig with actual cells. Holy shit. The brig was mentioned, but shit, man, this is awesome. 3 F7 Hornets. Damn. They also have a food pass-through. That is great. So now that it's closed, you should be able to open it on this side. Oh no, once it's closed, you open it. Oh, that's cool as fuck, man. That is absolutely wild. I would not even have thought to check the guard counters to see if anything works. Good lord. I know they're there. Oh, so they got SCSI ports in here? Word? I wasn't ready for a SCSI port. Like, I thought we were living in the 2000s or the 2900s. They got them old school SCSI ports. What you talking about? Next thing you tell me they're gonna have the LPT7s. They have printer ports in here for nothing. That's fire. Absolutely fire, man. It also sucks because, of course, you put the brig next to the hangar, so you gonna deal with the loudness. This is for you. This is for you. You don't get quiet. You're a prisoner. You're a prisoner, bitch. We don't even use SCSI ports now. Exactly why I'm impressed that they have them in the future. Like, the last time I saw a SCSI port used, love Rick and Morty, big thing. Damn. Of course, there's an engineering terminal above the engine room. That's actually. Six? Yeah. Set that there, and then see if it'll let me touch the terminal. Can I at least touch the terminal? Like, can you wanna let me hold on to it? Rude. Make sure we have a couple scenes of like random stuff. Not implied till 4. Oh, I know it's not coming till 4.0. They took out a bunch of little stuff that we were excited about because they want to get 4.0 out as quickly as possible. Like a bunch of the people who were working on the engineering, I feel like they mentioned that the firefighting gameplay was pushed off till 4.0. So like there's a lot of stuff that we were gonna get in 4.0 that we are just not right now. Grav core, man. What's in here? Component access. That's a gigantic component, my boy. Also, I like how I don't even have a helmet on, but that works. I'm not gonna go into the magic there. I'm just gonna let it ride. Not in 4.0, after 4.0, yes. Like they took them out so that they can get 4.0 out, and then they're gonna come back. Use SCSI to get 10K RPM drives for a long time. Game PCs think we got M2s. Man, M2s changed the game entirely. What is this? Is this more components? Pre-authorized personnel only. System analysis console. I feel like that feels like either drawers, like safety deposit locked boxes, or more components. By the time I do something with my loaner, Carrier Cargo 4.0. I'm excited about that, but like again, I got the Carrier Perseus CCU where if it plays out, we are rocking that thoroughly. Spare repair tool storage, also possible. Now that's what's up. I was like, the brig was on one side. There has to be something equally awesome on the other side. And the fact that there's 2 beds in here. 2 beds per room. That's fire. Good lord. Did not automatically open? Yeah, it does. Alright, cool. That is flames. Also, let's see what we got on this one. Loading screens. Of course, ain't nobody in the bed, then there's no need to have somebody on duty yet. How many ads are we getting? I thought we had those set. I'm gonna have to go check my settings again. Has it been like 4 hours already? 3 hours? Oh, you said it makes sense. It's probably the 3rd or 4th run. Emergency escape pods. Okay, let's see what the escape pods look like up close. Open up, bro. You're not gonna open the escape pod? How dare you, man? I want to check its functionality. They're gonna let me? That's rude. I really am looking forward to more fuses. Because there's a lot of spaces that look like they have room for fuses, but no fuses. Like, because right now, look at this. The fact that we can look at this fuse and take it if we want to is wild to me. But like, looking at the sides, you would think that you could put more fuses in there, but like, if you look at those slots, there are no actual slots to put fuses in them. So like, I'm very excited to see what we're gonna start doing with fuses. Oh no, I could take it, I just didn't want to take it. I feel like the Perseus could fit Mende easily, but we shall see if they decide to make that change. I sincerely hope they do. Because if they do, I don't see as much of a need for my character. Those slots works. Oh, I know. But like, if I take the fuse out, it looks like it works. But like, does the fuse have the parts on the top and bottom? Like, the reason that I imagine that it doesn't work that way is because if we look at it, let me get out of there. Like how dare you? If I look to the side and then don't look directly at the fuse. Because if we look, let me just get real close to it. Because like if you look right now, like the tops and bottoms of that has like a little piece that comes outward and it looks like it's built in to everything. So if I carry this, like you see that it has like the placement for it. The other sides don't seem to have that. So unless that can be upgraded, which it wouldn't surprise me if it could, I wouldn't expect that it could be upgraded. Because I feel like you might be able to at some point, like, because there's handles on the outsides of that. So if you pull that whole thing out and then put another one in, then it would make sense to be able to get upgraded like that. Because if we look, now that I've zoomed in before we got close, like right here, that's a handle. That's a handle. It looks like we could pull this whole thing out, but this part, this little lip right here lets me know that that's where a fuse goes. And there are none over on these sides. I originally thought this might be a space for a fuse, but like there's no other parts like this. So there's no other fuse that could fit on this side. Other fuse slots have multiple, yes. Like that one doesn't. I feel like I can't remember specifically which one I saw, but I know I've seen them that had multiple. But like that one only has room for the one. Now I'm curious if at some point they're gonna have like a little hidden game in here, where like you move the chess pieces to the right spot and then like this opens up and you can duck down in there. Like if you know, you know. You know what's really cool about the Polaris? For the price of only 1.6 million in repairs, your Polaris can tank 3 size 10 railgun hits to the face at point blank from an interest. With an additional 280k for resupplying the torps, you can also tank 3 of those as well. So 3 torps and 3 size 10 railgun hits to the face. Not bad. Oh, what is this? I'm sorry if y'all were expecting a dip immediately. I am an asshole because like I got so caught up in trying to check out the ship that my whole brain just short-circuited. Polaris is kind of tanky. I would hope that it was kind of tanky, being the ship that it is. And that the mirrors, I don't like that the mirrors are flashing at me. I mean, it does feel very Event Horizon kind of. Where we're going, you won't need eyes to see. Where we're going, you won't need eyes to see. Nah, Candyman. Nah, see, we don't play with Candyman near mirrors. Push the talk button plus on the D-pad. Hey, yo. If you have a numpad, I said D-pad. If you have a numpad and you don't have a, what if you have driver shoot? I have no recent drivers to update. I feel like it's probably just like a setting in the game that I need to change. Plus, one ship. Totally die of starvation and thirst. Finding my way out of it. Yep. Same. I hear somebody. That is a sizable amount of quarters. Can't even drink out of the toilet. What? That is so fire. So I feel 100 meters is the perfect size for a large ship. Hey, it's time to get my free. Count me in. Reload. Playing games. Get my free gems. Thanks. Working my way up to some free packs. Working my way up to some packs. All right. Ship needs some famous colored lines to direct people. You can follow a color to find the medpay, for example. I mean, that's multiple ships have that, and I wonder if that's it. Because the blue side. Oh, I wonder if the blue side is for port and starboard. Because blue side looks like that'll be port, because port is left. Starboard is right. Because left has 4 letters. I did say the interior still had work. That wouldn't surprise me. Can I interest you in the RSI Perseus? I literally have my Perseus CCU at the ready. Waiting. Ooh, are these all gunner seats? Okay, I'm about to say, boy, shit. I get a feeling both of these are gunner seats. Yeah, that makes sense. That's like red for shit hits the fan. I had the feeling that's what you meant, was the lit in red. Who locked my door? How dare you lock my door? Who's taking a dump? Somebody dumping out. See, now this fuse box has space for another fuse. No captain's quarters for you. That's the captain's quarters? I'm locked out of my own bed.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this? Whose mans? Ooh, sizable weapon room and a bunch of lockers. So I feel like you can tell by the armory and the amount of spaces there are in the armory.
By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
How many people are supposed to be here other than the captain? Because if you notice, there's 6 on this side, 4 on that side. We got 5 there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But those are the heavies. Actually, no. I feel like that is 10 webs. 10. That's technically room for 10 rifles, 20 pistols, or 10 rifles, 10 pistols, and a bunch of ammo for both. Okay. I love the fact that now with the new hangar system, you don't have to worry about getting we're sorry. Your time in the cargo bay has been limited. That would suck. Emergency escape. Wait a minute, this side said elevator. What elevator? Hold up. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting some work on the interior. Because all the buttons don't match yet. So we got bridge, cargo bay, exit ship. I feel like we're on the bridge. Yeah. So 3-story ship basically. Who's in my room? Who's in my room? Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we got the hollow table when it's done. All right. What is this? Is that a window? I was hoping that was a window, man. I want to see outside a little bit. Captain's quarters were not finished. Okay, cool. I thought somebody was in there hiding. I was like, bro, come on. Now, what I would like to see is, since we already have the crafting with the Vulture, I would like the ability to start crafting fuses. Since we are now in a situation where ships can use fuses, I don't even know where to buy fuses, but I get the feeling obviously it's going to be at a shop. But, yeah, enter captain seat. Hunting solo, Polaris owner, stealing Polaris, salvage, 3.2 million in RMC and weapons. That's savage. Crown. Savage. I heard a person. I didn't see a person. Say what? Got the thick boy armor on.
It's
switch chairs, DJ. That one is just the captain's seat.
I had the feeling that I wouldn't be able to do much out here other than be the captain. It just felt nice to sit in. Because I got to be able to do this. Because I know it lets me. Damn it! Which you want, torps? I want this to sit still.
Hello. This is your Captain DeejayKnight. We have a hefty mission today. We've things to see, an interest to fight, and the core to keep together. I beg you to hold your lines as you should. Prepare your torpedoes. Sit in your turrets and prepare to destroy the enemies of the core. Why? Because reasons and also things.
I mean, you gotta give me my minutes to feel fancy. I gotta feel fancy. For a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. That was nice. Alright, you gonna fly just bet. And then I will find one of these other seats that lets me do something useful. I'm gonna shoot something. Tempted to fly it if I can figure out how it works. DJ Fancy Pants. I mean, there we go. I'm down to be a fancy pants. On occasion. On occasion. They gotta fix that animation, man.
Shake your pants. Enjoy the ride.
I believe so.
Check. Take off.
Work for our DJ.
Appreciate you. Look at that big old boy. Sounds so good. That sounds great. Man, sheesh. Contracts, there we go. Accepted. Share it with the squad. Untracked track. Is it even still available right now? I doubt it because I don't see that little icon anywhere. Yeah, that thing gone. Probably should have checked that before I shared it. Because I don't think we can get there. Let's see. Like, I think it's gone. Pretty sure it's going. All right, so let's look at the offers. Priority. Yeah, we're not. We could go assist the attack callers. I feel like that might be a little overkill in a Polaris, but bees that way sometimes. Comray ST2-76. I mean, we got the fuel to go. HOTTOGO. 14 bursts, 2 torps, 28 torps total. Sheesh. The sound of it, what? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shields are off.
Exactly, Budami. Also, you can see the 10 next to the cockpit. Or the 16 of them. Those gotta be torpedoes. Yup. Or missiles. Those are the missiles that the pilot gets access to. Yeah. That's what those are. Boy. I said 10 originally. Was like, wait a minute, that's not 5, that's 4, so that's 8. I was being silly. This thing is beefy, boy. Why is this game so fucking gorgeous? That is a screenshot, bro. I don't care what anybody says. Hold on, we not leaving until we get this shot, boy. Come on.
Hey, streamer, hydrate.
I gotta get more water to hydrate. I have drank all my liquids. Oh, hell yeah, that right there. That's it right there. That's it. And we tilt it. We get the trail. Go up some. And over a little bit. And then we turn it enough to get more of the planet in the shot. Whoa. Things get messy. I might run to the front turret. There we go. Gotta tilt a little bit this way so we can get the top of the planet in the shot. Oh, damn. Team Liquid member has no liquid left. Ballot. Well, enjoy watching others play Star Citizen. The approach and appreciation for different things is so nice to see. I mean, I feel like Star Citizen is the kind of game that you can appreciate so many small things. Like, some people just like the idea of going down into a cave, the idea that you can look at this planet. Like, when I say you can look at this planet, that means literally from here we can see that some of that is mountainous terrain. If you wanted to go to the mountain, you just could. You just do it. And then you're at the mountain. And then you win because you did something different than everybody else who plays the game, because you were like, nah, I want to see what's up with that mountain. And then you're there, and it's great, man. There are too many things that this game does fantastically to not appreciate it. Also, I literally can find a screenshot in anything in this game. Just do it! I find it so hard to spend time anywhere and not playing inside. See, for me, it's a mix of both. I prefer space combat for the most part, just because once you get down to the ground, getting your shit becomes a problem. I do like going down in the bunkers to fight, but like, I feel like most of those bunker fights need to be squad based, and I need to open myself up more to playing more with the squad, which is why we have squad on the ship right now. Like, because I typically don't. And to me, that is a mite problematic. This is a game that I'm an org leader. I should probably be willing to play with the org at any given moment. So I'm trying to change that. Spawn point in the med bay? I did not. Thank you for the reminder. Let me finish taking this, then I will. Still angled a little bit. There we go. That seems more flat. Also, once Bounty Hunting 2.0 comes, that's when I'm going ham. I'm going big ham when that happens. All right, I'm gonna go get my water, and then I'm gonna come back, set my bed, set my spawn to the med bay. BRB. All right, we back. When does this game officially release, or has it already? It releases at this point when it's done. There is no set timetable for StarCitizen specifically. Squadron 42, we get a release date of 2026, and I feel like since so much about StarCitizen relies on Squadron 42's progression, I'm imagining sometime after Squadron 42 releases is when we're going to start getting a lot of StarCitizen updates. Actually, we're going to get more shortly, because there's a bunch of stuff that they took out of 4.0 to get it live, and that they're aiming on releasing 4.0 this month. And 4.0 includes the Chow Hall? No, it's the Med Bay bed. So 4.0 is going to include the whole second star system, which I feel like somebody phrased it yesterday as why did I lay down in this bed? I didn't need to lay down. Somebody phrased it as like the moons are the size of Canada, or like the planets in this game are the size of Canada. That's kind of wild in this situation. So the idea of a planet the size of Canada. Boom. DJ Real Brave walking around during FCL. I feel like it is so rare that I have issues walking while we're in FCL that I never have an issue with it. Yes, there was a brief suffocation period. Some parts of some ships do not have... Oh, that's the docking collar. Okay. Also, I didn't have my helmet on, so I probably should put it back on. But some parts of some ships have some sections where... like a broken seam in the thing that we can't see as players in the bounding box for the oxygenated area could cause issues with oxygen briefly. So that's a thing. 1.0, we don't know, maybe a few years. I'm expecting 2027 most likely for at minimum like 1.0 and that's at the earliest. But most of the stuff we need for the game is like most of the stuff they're trying to put in seems like it's already in the process of being worked on. We have some semblance of most of the stuff that I remember seeing that we're excited about. Don't get in the elevator during FTL? Interesting. Alright, so we're taking us to Yella, and then ON1, and then the Comrade. Let me recalibrate. Hard to know what the seam issues are when the helmet is worn constantly. Exactly. So, like, I don't mind the seam issues. It happens. It's part of when you're making a game literally this big, where we're hovering over a gas giant right now. Like, there are very few games that have whole ass gas giants in them, that have cities above them that you can land on and like dock in and get gas at. Like, there's very few of those. So when it happens, you kind of gotta appreciate it. And I feel like there's something here. Shield generators are off, engines. Quantum, let's just spool these up again. Let's just tap both these Jones. Tap them real quick. Got in one back at the Polaris. Go up the floor and got yeeted out. Oh, there are a few games you can fly into the gas giant. Wait, I don't think we've ever had the ability to fly into it, really. I know they allowed you to go lower than Orison, but I never tried to actually go in. I thought there was a floor that you couldn't go any further than. Look at this. This is a whole ass moon. This moon is the size of a state. At least a solid handful of counties, man. Like, that's a lot of space, man. The idea that you can hop into any of this and any of it makes a difference is wild to me. I mean, Yella is a planet, but like still, it's a planet in comparison to the gas giant. Seems more like it is still a sizable planet, but still, the space is massive. You end up blowing up from the pressure. That's cool. I mean, I expected the explosion. I had never tried, so that makes sense. Now, I'm pretty sure that this mission is over, because I don't think anybody's gonna be here, but let's find out. Oh!
Target acquired. Shields are on.
Time to shield up. Man, I thought I set this cruise so many times.
Weapons system is on. Radar contact. Target acquired.
Wait, B to scan? Yes.
Target acquired.
Shields are set to back. Oh, damn! Why is it that they're only set to back? How do we turn them and fix them to actually covering everything?
Hostiles engaged.
Radar contact.
You would think clicking that would do it.
Pitch down angle. I can't get target lock.
It's not the ship in front of us? Like, which down angle are we talking? Like, also, why won't my shields?
Target acquired.
Landing door to your left.
Okay, so this is a completely different target than
Pitch up just a hair.
Ah, there we go.
Should see targets directly at your 12 o'clock.
I still want to get this shield. How do I fix the shield, man? How do I turn the shields on, bro? They're not on, bro.
Radar contact. Target acquired.
We gonna die. Because my shields won't work. Trying trying to put our butt to them, so at least we have some sort of defense. Since the shields don't want to work.
Radar contact. Shields.
Put another pip into these, man. Was it because I didn't put another pip in them joints? Oh no, they're at 40. Like, I don't like that. Does this refresh everything to default, bro? Like, fix it. Thank Lord. Is it 5 on the numpad? I have no idea.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Damn!
Target acquired.
Damn!
Engines down.
Alright, who's next? Alright, we got a Mako. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What did that?
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Why did that thing just dump fire after I had my target acquired? Rude. Rude? Alright, we'll slow it down. Doing that by yourself? There's 2 other people in here.
Not enough distance for me to use storms.
I know that we needed to be over 1K to properly launch them, but like I was 1.5 when I hit launched, and it's just decided to forget as we got closer. It's like, bro, I launched that at 1.5. Where you at? Man, we still have the external doors open. Big man. Big man, where's the close the external doors button? How is the ramp still open? Somebody gonna land on us?
Radar contact.
Hey, VTOL landing gear? No. Where's the close exterior button?
Target acquired.
Alright, now that I've opened it, should let me close. There we go. The natural handlet. Apparently it didn't let me handle it, but okay. Okay. Got the dry fire torps, sub 600 range to work effectively against the Idris. I was trying to fire at ships, man, because I'm not firing the torps. I'm firing missiles. I want to light ships up with these missiles. I don't get the torps. I get the missiles.
Target acquired.
As a matter of fact, where's the...
Target acquired.
Let me just start targeting this Idris, man. Fuck everything. Everything. Fire everything. There he is. Buddy. Nope, that ain't him. That ain't him. That's not it. There we go, bro. It's useless. I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, get hit. Talk shit, get hit, baby. I wish I had at least a turret. Alright, shields are still up. Oh no. Let's go ahead and keep it pushing real quick. Yeah, we got rammed a little bit. Happens on occasion. Oh, we're stuck. Ah! I was like, yeah, we're gonna be out of here any second now. Nope, not at all.
You parked on the Idris, did you?
I mean, you gotta park on the edges when you can. Move.
Shields down.
Nicely done. Hey, we got DC Lazer with the raid. Appreciate you. A little focus mode right now. 70 something on those. I think we're out of torps for me.
Weapons system down.
Oh damn! That front shield is gone. We gotta back off for a minute while it recharges. Is that turret down there missing or not? Okay, it's still there. Something got hit up though.
Target acquired.
Hey, what's going on with you, Sarah? How you doing, fam? DC, what were you up to? How was your stream? Appreciate you bringing your community by. Oh, damn! What the hell did that?
Radar contact.
What the hell did that? I know that you're talking. I didn't hear anything you just said. Playing through Velguard? Nice. Good choice. I have a great time with that so far. How are you enjoying it? Your nose looking oddly like Rudolph. Rudolph the red nose. I was literally firing off the stupid decoys. Decoys, Lois! They must have blew it up. They blew up the whole thing. Okay. He can have his jalopy. True fact. Jalopy.
Ship is still alive. We are not dead.
Okay, cool. It says Brentworth, so I was like, I guess I'm going.
To shreds, you say?
Now, I know I set my bed to the ship, and it happened. I was pretty excited about it, so hopefully. Get up! Butt naked. Let me go run get my stuff. It's so interesting that I got exploded, but the ship's still up. We still out here. Are we still moving at least? I hope so. Why'd you die? I don't know. I thought the whole thing blew up. We'll find out if it broke the life support in a second. When I go try to pick up my stuff. Oh, that explains it. Cockpit's kind of on fire. No, get up! Unless I can fly, I did not want to be in this seat. Oh, sweet, I can still fly.
Radar contact.
Woo, we out of this piece. We're getting beat down. Or is there a naked man running through the ship? I mean, when I'm the naked man, I'm gonna allow it personally. Cruise doesn't work.
Hey, who missed this?
But we are getting hemmed up. I had this to self-status.
Shields damaged.
I know, I'm trying to leave.
Radar contact.
Alright, let me turn away from all this. We did some heavy damage. We just gotta get out of here if we can survive anymore. I don't think we are going to be able to survive too much more than this. Because I don't think we're moving anymore. No, we are. It doesn't feel like it.
Shields off.
Oh no, torque imbalance is going to get us.
Auto drive is
Woo!
now on. Auto drive is now
Alright, so I see some stations. I don't think I want to land on Orison, but I'm hoping that's, yeah, Seraphim. Can we even land near Seraphim? about this mission in the Polaris, land on the planet, outpost, refill torps, go back, shoot them all, repeat. Real nice.
Quantum drive is now off.
Polaris may not repair its stations most of the time. You have to land in the hangar. Damn it. I had high hopes.
I'm just gonna add ow to this.
Ow's a good choice. Alright, so now we can definitely slow it down. Turn that cruise immediately off. How much is the repair bill? I don't want to know. I know we get like 1.2 million game. We're gonna find out shortly how much it's gonna cost us to repair that. Cause woo, it's about to be a lot. I'm sure of it. I think I might have 1.4. Yeah. Because I had 1.2 and we actually completed a couple of the missions. So hopefully it doesn't bankrupt me. Also, I gotta say, we did a pretty solid job considering there's 3 of us on this ship. I'm impressed. I heard that there were words. I did not hear the words. I don't think they're gonna let me land, but I'm gonna try anyways. My turret had more shots. Fair. I thought we had more than 9.
They have paid for the repairs.
Oh, word? Appreciate you, man.
Docking request approved.
I don't even know how to. Oh, is that what it is? We just line up with it? Adjust position to align with docking port. Like, how? I've never done this before, so this is about to be new.
It's an adventure, let me tell you.
Like, what am I aligning? Am I aligning the 2 dots in the middle are just weird. So like, none of that makes sense.
3 dots. Rotation, X and Y and Z axis.
Ha. Okay, I see that other one there, so that's super helpful.
All dots turn green and then use auto dot. If needed, I can come and take care of docking procedures.
I'm wondering if because I feel like I know I saw the docking collar on this side. Oh wait, wrong button. I do not need to be pressing shift. Oh, they're gonna have to do a lot of work to get these tutorials to work out. It is also weird. Square is the alignment to the collar, so we do have to turn around. It's so weird because I feel like there was a collar on the right as well, or on the left, or port. There it is.
Virgin pad to fit on that collar. Then lay out the front collar.
2 of these make sense. Alright, 2 of those are good. Now I gotta figure out, is it? Yeah, there we go. We have to line up there, there. We just gotta move down, I guess. Oh wait, I'm way too far forward. Those are in line. And then left and up. Man, how the hell?
Do I need to take care of docking procedures, DJ?
Nah, I gotta learn at some point. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this other circle has to do with anything. Like, why is it even there? Because both of those.
The other circle is exactly where the docking port is.
So, am I trying to get that to line up with this? I feel like that's the way that makes sense.
So once that box up where the rotation meets the center of your screen, you can use auto dock to lock in. That square gets bigger as you get closer to the docking column.
Back it straight up is a bad idea. So over, back. I feel like we gotta be close-ish. I feel like that's the docking collar right there. I'd be faster to do it this way than to be looking at whatever the hell those things are. Just hold in occasionally. I feel like this feels like it would be a situation where I could have held the end key. Like, come on, bro.
Bit more back. Where the top turrets are is also where the docking collar is. Trying to line up with the ramp.
I'm mad that the auto docking port isn't happening now because this is, it's literally there. That ain't the docking port. What the f? At the port, right there. Because that looks like it would be a docking collar. That's silly. Docking port is further up front. I thought so because of the way the other ship looked. But like, what? The square hole. That's the. I heard a TikTok where it was just like, where's the circle go? The square hole. No, that's the cargo bay. That's the docking port.
Oh, where that guy is standing?
Yeah, and that's the size of the ship that I'm flying right now. To where that is. Yeah. Auto dock isn't working. How dare? I mean, showing me where you were just now was the most helpful thing.
Oh, what's that?
Why is it?
That's actually who you're playing with?
Yeah. They're on the ship. They're helping.
That's so...
Whoa. Whoa. They're just gonna fly to it. That's. I've never flown anything this big to try to dock. Auto docking is required for it to work. It just showed me auto docking on here. I am holding the N key right now, like. Get it flush and hold in? How the fuck? This is why, like, how I'm supposed to get. I don't know how they expect me to align that thing. Because that's in the box. Turn too much right, you need to be parallel to the station. If I turn to the left, it is no longer aligned.
You're pretty close to being on target.
I mean, it's a perfect time for just a tip jerk, for real, for real. For real, for real.
Is it upside down?
Anything is possible at this point. But if that's the case, I'm gonna make sure that I'm backed up enough to flip this thing. They said something initiated. Oh, they took. Did it not work because the landing gear wasn't down? I'm gonna be big mad if that was the case. No, it doesn't. I mean, I know we have one on the side. I have flipped, mostly.
Are you naked?
They impounded my ship. And I have no suit on. Yeah. Because I was naked. Because I died in the cockpit.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's StarCitizen. That's how it works. That's part of the process.
Somebody should clip that. That was fun. Hi, Katie.
Unpaid parking tickets really came to bite you in the ass. Wow. Wow. Chris with the resub. Welcome back. 7 months of it. Appreciate the support.
Thanks for 7 months of great entertainment and content creation across many different games.
Congratulations.
Keep up the great work at DeejayKnight.
Appreciate you, Chris. Thank you much.
Right? Skyborn, he looked good out there. Just like,
I mean, I tried.
not a sense of
They just fucking. Never saw someone tow a car with someone in it just to make it disappear before. I mean, you can see me, but I'm back on Microtech.
Oh, who's that?
Somebody did.
What? Why?
Because they did.
Absent chat for the dead.
Rips and ripperonis. Can I put this in my pockets? No. Strip this fool.
Dark Legion.
Get bucket naked.
I still play a lot of Hearthstone. Rivalry because it was advertised.
Yeah, I had to delete that one. That was the one where it's like, it's so cold. You gotta get enough fire and then build the logs and then build your cabins and make sure there's room for people.
Give you all this buy it.
They have heard worse.
I was thinking like
I say fuck pretty regularly. So did we at least park? Or nah? Oh, you needed to deep space. Okay, cool. So the ship is just gone, which means all my armor that I had on.
Your ship is gone?
Oh yeah, that big ship. I was trying to park it. They gave me permission to park.
Oh, gone forever?
No, I gotta claim it and then respawn it. But typically the claiming process takes an hour and change. Nah, them draws are there.
Phrasing?
Mm-hmm. Nothing. Nothing at all. How are you? Yay. I opened the vent back up after I closed it earlier.
I might start sleeping.
I mean, it is warm. Getting a little hot in these rhinos.
Mr. Grimm, of course.
Did she ask you to take off the boxers? No, she asked if I could take off the boxers. There's a difference.
Family friend.
Until we start talking about these. Then it's technically. Back here fucking with things. Fucking with your stuff, Daddy. Like, chill out, bro. Chill out. Need to lower penalties for parking too slow. I mean, if I could have auto parked, I feel like I had lined it up multiple times, and I was like auto land. They were like, fuck nah. So it was like.
That's why now I know how to do that, because it takes that long to park a rail car. My car away, because I was thinking.
I mean, technically, it's somewhere. It's just not there. Like, I don't know. I have to figure out where that somewhere is. When I go to pick up another vehicle, it'll tell me where it is, because it'll, like, when I hover over it, it'll say, oh, your car's out here in this other place. So in the meantime, it's gonna suck because I don't know where it is. But then I'm gonna get there and be like, all right, well, I guess I gotta go there. You know what? I'll put this one on.
Just one.
You didn't have to send any cash, man. Appreciate you. Justin Django were in the party. I mean, they paid to. They were like, "Hey, look, man. Here, just when you repair this thing, here's money to get it repaired." So appreciate you, fam. Time to reclaim the Polaris and learn some docking color parking. I'm gonna have to. Also, I probably should have picked up a gun or two.
What would you call I in here?
Nah. F is the ultimate interaction key on this game. It was a server. Yeah.
It was a server, so it's
You had it unlocked? Okay, cool. So I was worried. I was like, man, it looked like this was perfect. I don't know why they playing with me. Ooh, Dark Legion Mage said, curious epic level. Oh, did you? Is that what you're talking about, Hearthstone in the other game? Okay, cool. I was like, make sure we're not missing stuff. Lobby, bitch.
Oh, I also.
Can they hear you right now? Can y'all hear her? Oh yeah, she has been playing a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon. We couldn't hear her.
Oh, I said I'm playing Planet Coaster. I like it.
Ohana means family. And family means no one gets left behind or forgotten. Hey.
Gotta put on the VR headset on DJ and force him to go all on the rides you create? No.
Ooh, good idea.
Does Planet Coaster do that? I wanted to get Planet Coaster 2 and I applied for a key, and like you would think with 800 plus hours of Elite, it's like let me get hands on this Frontier game. They gave me nothing. So I was like, all right, I'll just buy it. I mean, at some point I'm gonna get it, just not immediately. That part. But yeah, it's mildly frustrating because I'm so used to asking Frontier for stuff and then getting it and showing it off. But like in all fairness, I have not played a lot of Elite recently. I've not played a lot of Frontier stuff recently. So it's like who is this dude? We don't know you right now, bro. Fix it. Come back when you Old school. What have you done for me lately? Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Dog, why? Why are you steadily looking at things? There's nothing in here that is for eating. You're silly. Wish my PC could run this game. When was the last time you tried to run it? For immersion, play it while sitting in front of a fan on high. Wow, black bot, lamb, lamb. Everything is for eating human if you chew it hard enough. Any dog ever? I mean, that's true. That does sound like something Deku would say if he could say words. If I could fit it in my house.
Rob had that.
Yeah. Yeah. 8 months ago, crashed my PC 950 Ti. I mean, they have put in, like, try to run it on Vulkan, fam.
You ain't never lied.
Deku has tried to eat most everything in this house.
He could shoot for a tennis ball in like 5 minutes.
Truly. Do I even have this helmet on? No. It was off. It's just that sometimes like it bugs and forgets that I have locks when the helmets that have the little padding on like this. So like
this
if
is a helmet check.
See?
You may not be wearing
if I hold the
one.
button
Fix it.
and press the button to put the helmet back on,
Oh.
I'm holding it and then it's back on. So like now technically it's on, which means I should be fine to be able to take it off. But when I take it off, this is part of the reason why I don't like all the helmets. But even then, like sometimes it takes me to press the button a couple of times. So then I take it off, and then it's like just like that little wannabe do-rag. Flip. I flick my hair back and forth. She flicks my hair back and forth. She flicks it. Flicks it real good. The thing. Whoa! Later. Back from the ads. Welcome back. How your locks fit in that bonnet? I don't know, fam. Video game logic. For half a second, I forgot that was painted on the ground because I was like, why the fuck are they trying to send me to the ER right now? Also, I am not going to get done with started Roller Coaster Tycoon with your kid. She loves it. Yeah. Roller Coaster Tycoon is dubs, man. And people are going to get sick of leaving these ones. I'm going to get rich off these things, man. Look at this, man. Look at that, man. That's $135 right there. Free money. Free money. Okay, so there's only 7 that need to get left because we had 9 when we left, and now there's 7. Unless y'all are taking out slicers. Unless y'all are taking out the slicers. Easy 0 to hero strats, basically.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear.
How much of your 0 to hero strats was selling people's gowns? I would say about a solid 450,000 credits. Like free money, just got my ship, nice. Slice them in half, slice them in half. Ah, I'm a juggernaut. Do you know who I am? I'm the juggernaut. I got a ship with me. All right, so Django, you got in your ship. Just, are you also in the ship or not?
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Way. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. Waiting on it. All right, cool. This is the way. This is the way. Your bed is... Oh, that's what it is. Inquiring minds want to know, does DJ taste like chicken?
No.
I'm not answering for Deku. I'm just saying no. Many things taste like chicken. I do not. I don't know.
The capsule will be
Spaceport. Spaceport. So should I just bring like an Inferno or something and then we just fight it like that way? That even implies you know what you taste like. That's fair. I'm pretty confident that I don't taste like chicken. What would DJ taste like if you could choose your own taste? Dirt. Because I don't want to taste delicious. Because someone is going to be like,
I'm going to eat you.
No thanks. We need time to regroup afterwards. I mean, I could pull up the these heavy ship, lots of firepower. Fair. What other ships do I have? I don't think the drinking ghost pepper sauce, expecting it not to have any kind of pepper. Bad idea. The lithoid alien race finds you and you're a feast to them because you taste like dirt. Stop it. Stop it. That's the perfect emote that fried. Talking about a little nib. What? Yeah, there is. Plenty. I'm not trying to get nibbled. No thanks. I am not. Contrary to popular belief, I am not, in fact, a snack.
from all of us at Microsoft. Welcome to the new Savage Interstellar Space.
Welcome
That's
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
From all of us at Microtech. Welcome to the new Savage Interstellar Spaceport.
He'll find it. Oh, great. The game crashed. Whoop, 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 whoop. No. I don't need to. Stop it. Go away. I don't even offended. I'm out. It happens, man. StarCitizen. I mean the people weird leave emote. Yep, he found it, as expected. Deku licks every fucking floor, and it's highly frustrating to me. Like, oh, it's a floor? Word? Bet. It's not a game crash, it's an unscheduled reboot. It's a game crash. It's a game crash. Join on the fam. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. It's an unscheduled reboot. I like that, but also terrifying. What in the absolute fuck? What in the good book? What in the book? What in the book? I'm about to cancel every fucking subscription. Every subscription that exists. New Vapor's looking choppy right now. I mean, I was literally about to say this server going through it right now. And it was. It really was. Carlton, it has been a minute. What's happening? Bring my connection in. Connie Andromeda. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. All right. Let's see. Can we? I hope I still have this mission. I would hate to like
Goodbye. Welcome
have to
to
restart
the
it.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't think I have anything that big. Like we rented the Freelancer Miz. Well, that's one that's happening because of the event. I mean, I can't bring this anyways.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's the first time I've seen it over an hour, man. I was literally like, man, I'm just gonna like play the expedited. I forgot the expedited fee was like 20 minutes. It's not even gonna let me finish this.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I didn't even see how much it was. That's how bad it was. I wasn't even looking. I was just like, click buttons. All right, so what can we use to fight? 50K? That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. How much was the initial? I'm terrified to know. Snow fighter, industrial. I mean, I could. I mean, the Starlancer Max ain't gonna fight. Game name, any company that calls you asking for your login information. There's the scam. We found it. Easy game. Trying to get back to Elite. Heard it was much better now, but I've forgotten most of it. I've forgotten so much Elite. I still have to go back and reinstall all my voice attack stuff. Good to go. Thank you. You're welcome. Never, like, no company's ever gonna call you asking for your login information, so that's just real life. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. We could take the Ares Starfighter Ion, take some shields down. Or the Hurricane. Oh, but I feel like the Hurricane has a turret that you don't get access to in the pilot seat, so can't. I mean, that is at Tressor. I don't necessarily need to claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'll just pay the expedited fee, man. Just keep it here. Just keep it here, man. It's at my house, man.
Thank you.
Do the thing, man. Do the thing. Do the thing, man. You have Hornet Ghosts, but those aren't heavy. We need a
heavy hitter.
I think that's the one thing I'm missing in my entire lineup. I don't think I have a heavy outside of the F8C. But for all intents and purposes, I don't think I need more than an F8C. Really? I want to use the Gladiator because it looks like it does more damage, but it's for bombs.
This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up.
What happened with Polaris parking? Got it. Hold. They were like, bro, you taking too long. We're impounding your ship. So I'm pretty sure it's impounded at Seraphim. I'm like, you take too long, bro. Get out. Get out. Yeah, let me just take one of these Ares, man. Did I not rent both of them? I thought I got both of them. I will. What is parking you speak of? I was trying to park the Polaris, and they were like, no. Which sucks, really. Give me delivery, man. Not trying to take the Intrepid. Stop playing. Retreat.
Vehicle selected.
Pull up
Stand
quick
by.
to get with them.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you.
Please visit
I got
us
the
again.
Corsair as a heavy hitter cargo. I understand that. I just don't know if it's still as heavy. I feel like it's. I do still have the. I do still have my F8C. It's just I claimed it. I could have just gone to the Port Tressor real quick and got it, but then that was just more work, man. More work, man. I want to be able to enjoy Slam and Widow in game. That's a great question. May turn it to the Connie. Interesting. I don't like the Connie enough, man. I'm gonna need them to put out a Connie Mark II for me to care about the Connie, man. The Connie to me is just far too ugly. Like, for real, for real. For real and real. Connie Mark II is the Perseus. I mean, if so, perfect, because I got CCU for the character at the ready, which I don't necessarily want to get rid of the character, man, but like, I'm not against it, you know what I'm saying? I'm not against it, you feel me?
You are clear to launch.
It works now? Bro, this thing didn't work at all earlier. Man, this thing is zippy. It's just zippy. We go zippy. This thing zippy. On your tippies. This thing is zippy. See, look at these engines, man. Crusaders engines have been the reason that I like Crusader ships for so long. I'm not in an active flight base. Stop lying. Stop lying. Can I get a Cuddy Mark II? Considering that the color's black is Drake, I don't even know if they would change much about it. For real, for real. For real and true, I feel like they may not change much about it colors because Drake. We're not talking about Drake the artist at all. All right, so let me route out to the homie. I do like this now. Like, the new map is just so many dubs. Are we high enough to dip yet? Let's see. No. Oh wait, now we are. We weren't, and then we weren't. Where John Crew hates Drake. Why do you say that?
Travel engaged.
Why do you say that, CS?
Quantum travel complete.
Well, what do you mean by that? Did they just forget my entire route? How dare, man? Oh, let me view the contract, because then I can just get there. ST2. 76. Then we just go there. Like, quit playing. Quit playing games with your boy right quick. I am big mad that we had just said Quantum, and I was like, yeah, you didn't mean it. Like, still think we need a Lamar manufacturer. Having only one ship that has 10 variants and none are really good at what they want to do. See, I think that would be a disservice to Kendrick. If we have a Lamar manufacturer in the game, they're going to have to be better than Drake in every way. But literally do the same things that Drake does. But better, like everything better. Or Drake Industries gets bought out by Lamar Industries. Had problems with the contracts for the slicer missions messing up routes. Fair. They better squabble up. That'll be their first ship, the Squabble. It's a miner that destroys the rock, like just does what the rock does in so much better fashion. And then they're gonna make a version of the Mako that has nothing to do with Drake, but it's gonna be something that just has an EMP in it. And in the commercial, it's gonna be like, when you want your enemies to properly turn the TV off, turn the TV off. When you need to muster the gang. And then somebody in the back yelling, muster! Not like us. They're gonna have to make a version of the GNX. Which I feel like would be dubs. Absolute dubs. GNX hovercar. Fire. Absolute fire. I'm a little upbeat. So Sig nerfed the Starland to maximum. How did they do that? That's the first I've heard of it. Also, it literally just came out. So how did they nerf it so fast? Hey, incursion defeated.
Let go.
Tight work, man. Appreciate you. I ain't even had to do none. I mean, obviously we helped, but still. Let's look at the journal. Was at the proper phase 3. I will check it in a bit. Euro phase 3 is
Dunzo.
Appreciate you, fam. Now the question is, do I pull up a cargo ship? And do we help people with phase 2? They beat the thrusters down. Like, why would you beat down the thrusters in a cargo ship? Beat the thrusters off. Beat the thrusters off.
Phrasing?
Assist attack haulers. Let's do this. Phase 4 is cargo. I thought phase 2 was cargo. Phase 1 is either kill and take cargo or defend the ship. I saw the cargo version in Uncanny Taurus. Nice. Every time I tried to phase 1 that had the cargo, the ship was in the center of an asteroid. Sheesh. But the phase 4 is pretty much pure cargo. I'm okay with that. It's just more like, right now, pain and sadness. No, phase 2 is FPS shooty. So we got to do the cargo missions to get access to the shooty bang bangs. All right, cool. So let me share that with the squad. Tell me if y'all didn't get that, Just and Django. Nah? All right, cool. I'll come closer so we can get it. Also, if you completed them, you might not get them shared. All right, so Just didn't get it. Django did. Cool. Sent it one more game. All right, now that I'm actually out here, I feel like I started this journey before I even accepted that mission, so I should probably double check and make sure I'm going to the right place. Oh, sweet. It's right over here. Bet. Phase 3 Idris, phase 4 cargo. Oh, ship combat or stop ships and take back cargo. Okay, cool. So I think if we do this, then I feel like we still have multiple missions that we have to do per wave, though. So that means in here, if we look at the save missions, that we got to do 6 of these. Jesus.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What? Is it just straight there now? Did you forget the fact that there's a planet in between here and there? Not calibrating at all. How dare you? So we got to do 6 of these missions, and then it's so wild to send you through the gas in the gas giant, even though it's the top layer, still is a very wild situation to be in. Can I drink, eat while piloting? I feel like probably not. It'd be nice if you could, because if you gotta like be able to take your helmet off in the cockpit, and I don't know if they put that level of realism of like, where the fuck is this gonna go? Like, unless they have hooks up at the house, you just like put your helmet on a hook. That'd be great. You need a lot of cargo space for some of the phase 1 recover cargo missions. Fill the Connie Taurus or close to it for most of them. Damn. So basically, take the Star Lancer Max. Appreciate your game, Cooper. I'm gonna thank Cooper for that every time it happens.
Quantum travel complete. Contact.
All right. All right, all right, all right.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Who's closer? You? Bet. Damn, that looks like a Star Lancer, or some variant of a Freelancer. That thing is huge. Moving too fast to be a Star Lancer. I miss my lag pips, man. Golly, or lead pips, because these pips are hefty, boy. Those things I'm not used to them being that far off. That's an Avenger dipping so hard. No wonder I can't shoot it. This is why I stay away from these. This is why I melted my Inferno, because like, bro, required too much work. How mid are my pips right now? Like, bro, what are you doing right now? Did you just fucking
Landing Deer Dell.
You son of a bitch. Why is that so big to where I could do that in the middle of trying to shoot shit?
Landing Deer up.
I know you're trying to shoot this, bro, but like, how about you dock on him? Like, no! So what the fuck happened to this being a hold it? You know what? I gotta be in the wrong weapon group. Cause the fuck? This can't be something that rocks like the Inferno and I had to single shot everything? You know the firefighter defend missions, I feel the solo on F8C. Same. It's exactly what I did mine in. And they were just like, nah son, you ain't got this. And that was kinda rude. Why the fuck am I scanning right now? Are you serious right now? Like, this doesn't just like... Needs to go to the store and feed the small human. Smart. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for coming to hang out, fam. Appreciate the assist. Sorry my parking took so long and then got us all wrecked. That's how that one works. I am livid right now. Like, how is the Inferno dump damage and this is like single shot? Like, this is offensive, really.
Target destroyed.
Good God, man. You know what I gotta do? You know what I gotta do? You know what I gotta do? That's the shields. That's the engines. The guns. Yeah, we put more pips into these immediately, bro. You can charge shots. That's good to know. That didn't feel like it charged. Oh. The charge is such a subtle sound.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm not mad at it then. If it can like 2 or 3 hit an enemy, I'm not as mad at it as I could have been. Terrapin, this is gonna suck. I don't like how long I have to charge it. Particularly when those just be out here dipping. They out here dip set. Oops. Still here with us? Okay.
Contact.
Come on. Ooh, you trying to get me out of here. You trying to get me out of here just by blocking me. You ain't slick, I see that. I feel like I'm not charging these shots right. Is he gone now? How dare you? You got that secret Van dual teleportation technology. I see you, bro. Low-key immediate dips. How am I fighting a mole right now? I dislike that this thing is just taking tanking damage right now. I'm gonna switch to a different ship, bro. Like, there's gotta be another, like, Titan out here or something, bro. There we go. Get this dude out of here in a couple shots. See, look, boom. Red already. That's what I'm talking about. This thing's supposed to be out here taking cap ship shields down and can't take down a mole, bro. Like, a mole is not that level BV, bro.
Attack on shields.
That the one I just blew up? If it wasn't, it is now. I see you with the Gladius. See, that's what I'm talking about. Give me a two-shot. Give me a couple two-shots. That's a Gladiator. Is that actually an AR? Hold on. Before I fire this shot, let me double-check, because if I'm on some ships that you don't really see AI flying all that much. Okay, no, slicers. Good to know.
Contact. Target destroyed.
What I'm talking about.
Attack on shields.
Stupid terrapin. This thing's gonna take a minute. I'm mad the mole is taking that long. crap.
Contact.
Ooh, boy, I see what it is. I see what it is. Also, I did not get called to arms. I need to fix it.
Attack on shields. Contact.
There we go. Get pinged. Pinging him. I would pick one of the harder targets, knowing that the terrapin is literally meant to last a long time. All right, the mole's over there. That's a hurricane. I see you, bro. Hurricane. Let me get toward the ship I'm supposed to be protecting, because right now it's alive, alive, alive. Ran the ship. Lost both my guns. Oh, that sucks. I take it that's you then in the hurricane, because it was not red when I hovered over it.
Attack on shields.
Oh, scheiße. All right.
Missile locked. Contact.
Damn! I don't think I've seen missiles actually hit like that in this game in a long time.
Missile locked.
To see them actually search out their target and then do work,
Missile
I
locked.
support it. Still didn't do enough damage, but that was nice.
Attack on shields. Contact.
Shield gun, bro. I mean, if you want to 1v1 me, bro, by all means, stay right there. We can do this all day. How is this dude not getting worked, man?
Contact.
Bitch. Scary bitch. That scary bitch. I knew that's what they were trying to do earlier, and they just did it again. Son of a bitch. Son of a Can't change the tone. I was trying, Django, and that mole just decided to block me. Hurts a little bit. Hurts a little bit. Still alive? All right, cool. So I'm gonna try to get there quick then. No, 3 in the turret seat. Hey. Were you able to switch to the turret seat? Like, I take it you had your suit on then, so you didn't have to worry about like air. Side shoot with my gun, nice. All right, I'll try to bring a ship that we both can use. And it sounds like the ship that we were trying to save is getting blown up. Hey. But also not yay. Yay, yay, and not yay. All right, let me put one in. Take this off. Put this on. Do another armor. Get a helmet. I require a helmet. You know what? Screw it. Put this one on, man. I hope it does something better than the other one, because the other one was mid. All right. Nightfire. Damn it. Nightfire. I said Nightfire. Rain, rain, rain. This is why I don't like taking a bunch of stuff, man, because every time I go out there and I lose all my stuff, just a reminder that I don't need to keep this stuff, man, because it's like, let me get these weapons. Let me make sure I got at least one pistol, at least one heavy weapon, and I could do some stuff, and then get bodied. Proceed to get bodied. Like, no thanks. Like, my whole stash of Devastators in here is about to be gone. Like, I stashed up Devastators so that I could have a bunch of them at the ready when some shit goes down. And guess what I don't have anymore? The stash of things that's supposed to get ready when shit goes down. No. Bro, you are fine. Like, that just happens, man. Like, I've failed that mission before. I'm gonna fail that mission again. Like, that's your thing. You love getting body. And then showing that it's content for the stream. I mean, body, yada, 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 yada. A little bit. That's all I'm saying. So, accepted. History. Priority. Failed. Completed. Failed. So, we'll probably come back and do some more of this tomorrow, because for now, I want to touch the Omega Expedition in NoMansSky. Especially considering I've already gotten served up. So, let me go to the ship, like at least my hangar, and then make sure that all of my ships are at least here. Pretty sure 8. Just reload the full metal jacket. Have you stamped your freaking flyer card for the hospital yet? No, but I feel like the next time, if they you know, give me a free respawn at some point, I mean, that'll be worth it. That'll be worth it. That'll be worth it. But yeah, this was a great time. Like, we need to do this more often as a team. I just need to start gathering the squad when we kick off moving forward. We may have to start taking the Carrick out for some spins just to see if we could do some stuff with it in the meantime. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Get you, demon! Just missed it. Nice hair.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Yo! Are you serious? I will ride around this whole bitch.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
I will ride. It's like 2 stops. Or 3. I don't care. It's better than staying there waiting for the train than missing the train. This is where I want to go anyways, man. I was on the wrong side. Let's see if I can hijack this fighter. I hope you can. I don't feel like I can get out right now. I don't feel like I trust.
The capsule will be
Oh, that train is going through it. Nope. Tossed a handful of Butterfingers into the creamy today. Wait, just Butterfingers? Wait a minute. Butterfingers toffee. Dietrich, you still here? What's the worst that could happen? The train going off track? Easy. 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 I feel like Butterfingers are like a toffee. It's like a harder toffee than like... What's the name of it? I see a specific toffee bar in my head. It's like a Heath bar. It's like crunchier than Heath, but still toffee. That sounds interesting. Butterfinger coffee froyo. Nah, I'm not even thinking about Butterfinger coffee froyo. I know Dietrich was like chocolate toffee ice cream, which I have the chocolate in the freezer, chilling. But like at this point, it's more about looking up the. Oh, sweet! The Polaris is already here. Let me see what ships I need to pull up. I need to claim the... No, the Starlancer Max is in Everest. I'm gonna leave that there. Drake Vulture is there. I don't want to claim something that is not... I don't even care about the Ion anymore. The Inferno is the better choice. Being able to just... Now, I'm curious if you could swap out the Inferno's web with a pulse laser. Because if you can, that means you get to rock the Inferno with non-stop laser damage because you're gonna be able to boost up the component to make that happen. Like, I don't want to go to the show floor right now, but next time we come back, I'm gonna have to go to the show floor and try to see if that's a thing. Because if it's a thing, it's happening. It's happening. All right, we can quit game. We're sliding into NoMansSky. Bruh. Mostly because I want to at least start on the Omega expedition. I got to. I have to. That ship is the only thing I care about right now. In NoMansSky specifically. But like, I need that ship. Like, I need it. I need it. I need it.
I need it.
Absolutely need it. Absolutely. Gimme. Absolutely. Positively. Gimme. So let me go ahead and update the titles. Time left on it at an expedite is, I don't care about the expedite because I'm logging out of the game. Like the Polaris was ready. We could have pulled the Polaris up then, but like, All right, so let's slide back into No Man's Sky real quick. Let's slide back into No Man's Sky real quick. Let's slide back into No Man's Sky real quick. Why do you keep breaking off in the middle of my sentences, bro? I'm in here talking, man. Stop trying to cut me off. Stop trying to cut me off. Stop it. Stop it. What do you think it is? Stop it. Let me into my stuff. Let me into my stuff. There it is. You out here lying to me. All right, so it is now this. All said. Doors won't open. Oh, rude. Sorry, fam. Sorry, fam. Sorry, fam. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. See, it's cutting me off. I already have it set low. I don't want to have to raise the game any higher because I feel like the gain being higher is just too much. I'll raise this gain and it makes things sound horrible. I'm gonna be so big mad. All right, so I'll raise it up 3 decibels and see if that works. So I can do. Nope. So see, picked up an Intrepid. Hell yeah, Genty. Congrats.
Hell yeah.
Happy for you, fam. Save both of those. Because you know, Janeway, I mean, can't knock it. Can't knock it. All right, I'll take that. And then No Man's Sky. Play it. This is one of the mics. Is it already plugged into anything? Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We don't fly, we play No Man's Sky. We do it all today. The time to fly is right now. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, it's not this one.
Who man is this?
It's not this one. It's this one. Fayum is this one. Fayum is this one. Is this one? Yeah. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah. All right, so I figured out this is how we're gonna do VR streams. So this mic, we're gonna connect it to one of these really quickly. Show it, just to show it. Right. So orange boxy ship I was shooting, the one we had to protect. I hope not. Be the second time I could tell friend from foe. I mean, I don't think so. So I feel like the one that we had to wreck was different. All right, so damn, that game is loud as a bitch, bro. Why is it so high? Also, why is it there? There, okay. Why is it? There's got to be a way to lower the gain on the thing without having to. Do I have to do it here? All right, cool. So if I had this clip right here,
and I muted the regular mic, you could still hear me. So let's get the clipperinos. Let's get the clipperinos. You know where everybody goes. Making sure that you know that we gotta go. Light No Fire looks like if Hello Games made Ark. I mean, it looks like if Hello Games was allowed to do what they want to do to make a game after having made this one. And to me, that's absolutely a great way to be. I thought this was supposed to be on this. Does not snap on it here somehow? Click. Click, 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 click. Alright, so now, if we were in the virtual realities, we can walk away from the computer, like so, and then still have, so I'm off over here, like you still get to hear your boy with a decent mic on, while I'm like, getting silly with the with the VRs. So this is good. This is a thing that I have been waiting to actually use. I'm excited to have it now. Yeah. Now I do have to do some work to tweak it a bit. There's some stuff that needs to happen for it, but I don't care. I'm just excited. Oh wait, I still had this one muted. My bad. Since that one is unplugged, you can't hear it anymore. I'm silly. So I'm gonna take a bio real quick. BRB.
Alright, fam, how many times have I died? I get the feeling I got it. Slept at least once. Oh, the Nightlandium Eagle. Yeah. Alright, let me get out of here. I forgot this is the Sentinel. My settlement. And try to save my peoples real quick. Is medium. Give me that, reload. I feel like this is closer than I'm used to. That. Why are we stuttering right now? We gravy. One remaining. I thought there was only 2 left, and I took that one out. No. Not Z's. No. C. X. Recharge, paralysis mortar, charge those. I love recharging my technology. Get it done. Kilometers. Also, fam, today I woke up at 7 o'clock, which is the first time I've woken up at 7 o'clock in weeks, but before that, months. Bowling. Good. Alright, so let me hit in here. We got some stuff that the people want. Guess the people going. Alright, let's look at the status first. See what the status is talking about. We got space-time anomaly shielding. 4.9 million debt. Maintenance is 40,000 basically more than we have a day. You know what? Rokanimuth is a long ass name. Robo-Cannon Mouth. It's the same thing, but different. So let's go to Robo-Cannon Mouth. This game is so good. Understatement, trouble, understatement. So now we got a better name. At least for me. So let's go in. Ooh, endorse the event.
A citizenry request a celebration in honor of the rise of the Blood Moon. Though such an event would not be without cost, polling indicates an 85% approval rating.
We lose 2% happiness if we deny it. We gain 4% happiness, and then 63,000 credits in debt. I need to see the credit. Like, we're already 40 grand down in debt. Oh, that's just adding to the debt. That's not like the maintenance cost. Oh, I don't give a shit, man. Shipman's expedition is great. My main ride these days. The only reason I'm redoing this expedition is that. So drop in the bucket, yeah, like that's nothing. Like, we have stupid debt right now. 4 milli, and they won't let me pay it. I would love to just pay that. Like, here, take this money though. Appreciate them likes, Rat. Taking the top of the leaderboard already. Wrong button. Already. Man, I wish I had the anomaly here already. It's been a minute, so let's go get this ship. That's really it. That's the only reason I even care at this point about this expedition. Because, to be fair, I love the expeditions, and I love the fact that all the stuff you get from the expeditions you keep across all your saves. But that is also a thing. I want it. I just want it. Boom, 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 boom. 2 heat capacitors. What we need to make heat capacitors? We need frost crystals and selenium. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to buy them, bro. We have neither one of those. Also, what level of... I know we have one. We got a companion egg. You don't want me to hatch that, do you? Also, look at that. Look at the millies we sitting on. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so I don't need these. I mean, I don't think I have enough space for this. Look at the perfect jets. Oh, snaps. What a perfect jets go. 217, 28, 11. So let's put this in here and see what these perfect jets turn on. Yeah, that's a better choice. And then we sell the unlicensed joint for real. It's the expedition with the Iron Vulture. No, the current expedition is the one with the Omega is the expedition that has the, where is it? Expedition. No, that's not that cursed. Quit playing. Let's go to the release log. Give me the release log. And then search. You know what I love? The fact that they have cross save now. The idea that I can across all platforms and even GOG. And I bought NoMansSky on GOG, I'm pretty sure. Well, you want to go Omega. Omega's expedition is the one that has that ship. Every time you play this, it reminds me I need to reinstall and play. Literally, time is sensitive right now. It's time sensitive because this expedition only goes, they're replaying it until the 11th. You have it till the 11th to get in, to get this fucking thing. You are very welcome, Deadly Shadow. Yeah, we're gonna come by those heat capacitors. Also, this. I think they redid this one already. The NoMansSky Millennium Falcon. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, I'm literally trying to lock in to start this expedition today because I need to. No, you can clone ships with any expedition now if you have it on a save and start from that save. Clone into the X, then clone back into the save after you finish. What? I don't even know any of the stuff you just said. Stalker 2, Breath of the Wild, Red Dead Redemption 2, Fallout 3. Fam, you can hop into this and do the expedition and then go right back to any of those. The expeditions are time sensitive. None of those games have any time sensitive things that I remember. Just saying. Plus this game's on 60% on sale on Steam for like $24. That is the easiest value in gaming history right now. 528 hours on record. $23.99. Easy money. Easy money. So yeah, like this expedition, fam, if you are waiting, like look. If we go not to Worlds Part 1, we're gonna go back to the release log. I'm gonna show you holiday 2024 expeditions. Omega, which is the one that's happening right now from the 27th through the 11th of December. That is it. Loading up the expedition out. See, you know what I'm talking about. Where the hell they bring back the one with the Iron Vulture? I feel like that's the one they're bringing back. Is that the Cursed or a Liquidators? I think that might be the Liquidators. Adrift is next, so let's go and see if... I think there's either Adrift or Liquidators, so yes. You're gonna get that. Yeah, Adrift is the one with the Iron Vulture, because that's the Iron Vulture right there. And Adrift you're gonna have from the 11th through the 25th. So if that's the one you want, you got it. NoMansSky do a lot of time sensitive missions. The reason that this is time sensitive is because it's an expedition, and I will explain this joyous expedition concept in a second. You know how many games have free to play or have battle passes that cost like $10 and they're time sensitive and they take you a little bit of time, but I guess it's not a lot of time. NoMansSky does the same concept, except they don't cost shit. You could literally buy NoMansSky right now for $24. play this, which is essentially a timed season pass. And main reason I want to get it is that ship. But if we scroll down to Omega, like, there's a bunch of stuff that comes in each one of these. So there are like 5 phases to each of the expeditions. This is the screenshot of this ship. Look at it. This expedition is time sensitive. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. But yeah, complete the Omega expedition to claim this limited staff edition staff multi-tool. That's a multi-tool, fam. You get to walk around with a staff like it's nothing. Come on, fam, that's dubs. Prepare expedition provisions so you can build stuff, take it with you into the expeditions. Ugh. Like, actually, let me leave this. I'm gonna reread that again because I didn't read it.
Start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. The exclusive phase rewards earned on expeditions are available to all saves.
Oh yeah, that's the part that I wanted to point out. Anytime you complete an expedition, you've locked that to that account. Whatever account you unlocked it on, you now have it. And when you consider the fact that right now I do most of my expedition unlocks on PC, cross save is a thing now. So all of my saves on all of my platforms will be able to have all of the things that I've unlocked by completing expeditions on my PC. So if I load up on my PlayStation or my Xbox, if I load up on PS5 and I want to use this save to play NoMansSky in VR on PS5, I can do that. If I'm gonna load it up on my Switch, I can download that save on my Switch and have this 36-hour NoMansSky game. This is the longest one I have. Dubs. Expedition 12 Omega brings travelers together from across the furthest reaches of reality as they consider their space in the universe. Select your starting equipment. So we can literally choose stuff that we're holding right now. The online unlicensed thing I just took off from my jetpack, this random airburst jetpack boost, this personal refiner Mark II, Sentinel cannon. We have those. We just have those. We just have those. How does it play on Steam Deck though? I feel like it was one of the first Steam Deck verified games. Hello Games makes this game run on everything. It runs on the Switch, fam. Steam Deck, top played. NoMansSky is one of the top played games on Steam Deck. Take this game anywhere. Now, I have a Legion Go. I have a ROG Ally X. At some point, I'm gonna work my way toward getting a Steam Deck OLED just so that I can completely round out my portables. And recommendations on what to transport into the expedition. So far, I'm taking ferrite and copper. I mean, those are smart. I probably should go get resources. I don't remember this expedition enough because I never completed it. So if anything I would recommend you would probably be a lie. Now, I do like the idea of taking in expensive things because then I could just sell those expensive things and then start off with a bunch of money. It's going to be easier than getting ships because ships are going to be harder to pull in. Now, I could take a signal booster. Although that takes nothing to make a signal booster. Cadmium may not be a bad idea in case we need to make an engine upgrade for the starship. Salvage data, always a decent choice. Carbon, I feel like you can never really have too much of. So, quick split that. Let's see if we get that. There we go. Get that down now. There we go. 2K on the carbon. Do we need 2,000 carbon? Probably not, but I mean, it's carbon, man. You can never go wrong. What all portables do you have? Man, right now, I had a Steam Deck. I gave it to the oldest, and now I have the Lenovo Legion Go because the Night Court got it for me at the beginning of this year. It is a fantastic portable. I have the ROG Ally, Asus ROG Ally X, which we got sent courtesy of AMD when they sent us the Ryzen 7 9800X3D, which I still need to get a new motherboard and memory for. And I probably should find a good motherboard and memory to put up on the throne, so while I'm saving up for it. if anybody wanted to be kind enough to help me get it, we could do that, and then upgrade these PCs. Because then I'll upgrade the stream PC with the new processor, and then the stream PC is going to get the motherboard and processor from the gaming PC, which is better than the streaming PC. So dubs. AS Rock Mobo G-Skill RAM. I mean, I've heard nothing but good things about AS Rock. I've never got any of their products though, so I am new of it. Oh, I forgot to go look at one of my favorite sites. LogicalIncrements.com. This is literally one of my favorite PC building websites, because if I look up the X3D, see where it is, I literally can see fans immediately. I can see. Now I don't have $400 to cop that, but like, it's an option. It's an option. And since we already know that by looking at this, like, they only put stuff that is compatible with stuff that they put in these boxes. So I already have this processor. Those could be some of the fans I would get. I mean, technically I have a fan in there. I have a liquid cooler, so I'll probably stick with those that we already have in there. But G-Skill. Speaking of G-Skill, the Wi-Fi options tend to be a little slim on some boards, but they're powerful and don't set fire to things unlike other manufacturers. Interesting. What website are you using to see all the upcoming expeditions that they're replaying? Oh, that's literally the NoMansSky website. NoMansSky website, go to release log. Which one of you farted? One of the dogs farted. Once you go to release log, holiday 2024 expeditions. It's the four most recent. I feel like these are from this year. I think they just redid 1 and 2. And I didn't find out about 2 until like 13 hours before it was done. But Adrift, they are doing next. Liquidators is from Christmas to 8th of January. Aquarius is the next one that I need to do, because Aquarius has let me go back. What is it then? I don't think I'd finished Aquarius at all. You are very welcome to Daddy Shadows. This information is what we do here, fam. So if you got questions, ask away. But yeah, I may have to put. I mean, I could do this. The both DDR5. We got PCI 16, PCI 5, PCI Express 5. We got M2 ports, AM5 slot. They got the DDR3. And it's 64 gigs actually. That is probably how I'm gonna end. Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We don't play around with these old school hard drives. Now this, I may have to get another one of the 4 terabyte SSDs I have, because we need high tier SSDs. We're not worried about cases. We'll do to play through all of them at some point, because I don't even remember which ones I finished other than the first one. You can actually go to the anomaly and see which. If I hadn't already selected all this stuff to go in here, I would have taken a bunch of this. But like I would go and show you now, but I feel like once you get into this, it's not the same. It's not the same. Also, I love the fact that once we get into this expedition, now that they exist the way that it does, we literally can just come back out. I'm gonna take that chromatic metal, because I know we're gonna need more than that, but you know what? Let's take this cadmium too. Is that it? No, it's regular cadmium. Cool. Just let me take all the cadmium, man. It's not like I'm gonna need it. Deuteriums, take that. Let's see. I forgot the frigate got stuff in it. All right. Cobalt might not be a bad idea. Ferrite dust, we might as well just take a stack of that. Dihydrogen. You can never really go wrong with having dihydrogen jelly with the wiring looms. Wiring looms get used so thoroughly in this game that if you don't have wiring looms, why not? I think the dayum we get for wrecking the sentinels, I feel like that refines into something. So let's take that too, man. And then that's 1.6 milli that I'll have as a benefit. And all of the stuff that we take in there when we come out, if we have excess, it turns into nanites. So like, If you're wondering why is DJ just like stacking everything up and taking it in there, because worst case scenario, we come back with more nanites. That was the only one, hell yeah. Oh, no worries, Miki. We love No Man's Sky.
Beginning the expedition will start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Do you wish to continue?
Hell yeah. Let go. Where I said deep armor set, jetpack, and the Lost Anglers rig. I just know that I need to do it. Because I know I haven't touched it. Like this one, I need the ship. Aquarium, I don't even remember what's coming from it. I just know I need to do it. Because I never did it. Is the best game? Oh, definitely. With the XNX 850X, make sure the firmware is updated. The earlier ones had a rapid death issue. Interesting. You can also take out a lot, and you're not limited to one screen full of items. Oh yeah, it's great. Found you the Team Liquid? Hell yeah, Jaws, welcome. Always a pleasure to have more Team Liquid family. Also, fam, if you didn't know, Team Liquid has been posting in chat. Literally, the mod for Team Liquid has been posting up My Blue. If you haven't seen it yet, I may pause it in a second. Because it's important. Just finished Expedition's fun. I never finished it. I know I need to finish it now. Because I need the ship. It is one of the coolest looking ships I've ever seen in No Man's Sky. Absolutely so. Absolutely so.
Absolutely so.
So I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Jaws got all of the Team Liquid emotes. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. And you redeem the Team Liquid logo. Oh, hell yeah. I need to have more Team Liquid emotes.
The expedition has begun. Expeditions are short, directed voyages alongside the whole No Man's Sky community. Complete milestones to earn rewards and new equipment. Complete all the milestones in a phase for special exclusive items. View progress in the expedition page. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve your stored items. Follow a path through the galaxy to each of the rendezvous points to earn large rewards. Bases, discoveries, and other progress will be shared or merged with your primary save. Switch back to your primary save at any time. Exclusive expedition rewards can be accessed on any save.
Now, before we say anything else, we gotta talk about these exclusive rewards. Have not unlocked all the tech spots yet? Neither have I. Used to have more, but with Christmas coming up, money is tight. I understand completely. Absolutely. But at the end, if you notice, this screen has a lot of options, right? There's a lot of things that we gotta do to finish this expedition. But this part right here, phase 1. This gives us the Remembrance poster plans, Interface poster plans, Starborn poster plans. Now that's phase 1. There are 5 phases. The final phase is to unlock each one of these phases goodies. So for example, phase 1, we get poster plans. Phase 2, we get the Atlas head shield customization, 1200 Quicksilver. Phase 3, we get the Atlas Scepter multi-tool and 1200 Quicksilver. Phase 4, we get the Atlas flight pack customization and 1200 Quicksilver. Phase 5, we get the title Starborn, Omega decal plans, Omega banner customization, and 1200 Quicksilver. The kicker to all of that is, once you unlock these, each one of these, if you don't unlock all of it, that's fine, but if you unlock one, you get this across all of your No Man's Sky saves. And now that they have cross-save, you can take that save to whatever other platform you own No Man's Sky on. So I own No Man's Sky on Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, Switch, GOG. I feel like it's everywhere. But when I logged into my account, it let me connect all of my stuff. So literally, if I load it, I can take that this save. Once I upload this save, I can take this save with me to any platform I have. Any of them, which in my opinion is absolute dubs. And this. Once you complete all of them, you get this. Starborn Runner Starship. So obviously, I'm trying to knock these out. So, a lot of these objectives early are pretty easy. Take to the stars, locate your starship, make a base, discover flora, so basically find plants, leave the initial system. A lot of that is easy. And then that's find the space anomaly, which, I mean, once we, technically I don't think they let you bring the anomaly into the first star system you start in, just because of the fact that it's the first system you start in and they lock everybody. And it's multiplayer, so you are surrounded by other players in these expeditions, except unless you're on Switch. I feel like Switch doesn't do that, but like everywhere else, you have it. You just, if you see some, like, I don't think you can see other people's anomalies, but for some reason they don't want you to pull the anomaly up in the first systems. Then repair the multi-tool damage, which I feel like should not be too difficult. Reach the first rendezvous. So basically go to the next star system and get to the rendezvous point. And then go to the, I don't know what they mean by research the rendezvous world or the first rendezvous world. That's interesting. So we'll find out in a minute, but scan some stuff, scan some plants, 6 plants in fact, scan 6 plants, find my ship, make a base. Which all are super easy things to do. Now we got 2 plants, that's a creature. Okay. Find more unidentified plant. 3 plants. Just scan for the rendezvous. I know, but it's like I'm curious about how much, because that's a community goal. So I'm very curious about how much stuff is going to need to be researched by the community for that to get completed. Okay, so that one's already counted. I think that's 5. So either 1 or 2 more. Bro, get out of the way. There we go. Play on PC and have multiplayer disabled so you can solo it if you prefer. Now, I feel like the most important part about the expeditions is, boom, we already got our plans. I don't turn off multiplayer entirely. What I like to do is essentially troll people who would like to mess with my game. I feel like once you go into the game and you go into network, you have a bunch of options that you can use to control how people affect you when you are online. So I don't think there's anything wrong with going online, Ceravel, but you can allow PvP with no one. So if they try to blow you up, they just blow up the ground around you. Text chat, anybody, I'm fine with that. Voice chat, no. I don't want to be online voice chatting with randos in this game specifically. One of the first expeditions I went in, somebody just blew my ship up multiple times, and then I changed in here and we're fine. So yeah, I'm cool with multiplayer, but then like friends only can join my group. I'm so glad that we looked at this. Allow PvP with nobody. I'm surprised this has changed, because I typically only let friends and party members add base parts. Delete base parts, no one. Show the ship marker to group and friends. On foot marker, group and friends. Edit base terrain, same thing. Access refinery, same thing. Speech to text disabled, translate text disabled. But that gives me a whole lot of options to where if I don't want people to like ruin my experience, they don't have the chance to. So you can still be multiplayer without having all that extra. And to me, that's one of the most important parts about NoMansSky. Alright, so we got to fix some of these multi-tool stuffs. No sodium nitrate, hydrogen, silver, and carbon nanotubes. Yep. Install and upgrade modules. I think I already did that. Oh, 1 of 2. Alright, give me that. Put that over there. Put this down here so we can connect those. We got Andrew with the follow. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. This over here. I like to connect all of the stuff that matters. Like you can, I feel like a square is the most ideal situation. Jeremy with the follow. Appreciate you. Have 3 friends and their PCs can't run NoMansSky at the moment, so I shut it all down. CBA with randoms. I mean, to be fair, what do they have consoles? Because crossplay exists. 3 tasks away from arming the Normandy. It was discovering the undiscovered galaxies that helped me back from completing it and the clock running out. Oh, that sucks, Senpai. I'm sorry to hear that, fam. The only reason I didn't rush back in is because I already unlocked the Normandy. I'm sorry to hear it. I really hope that at some point, worst case scenario, I hope that once they release Light No Fire, they make the expeditions a thing that you can just kind of run, or they just run them at all times randomly on repeat. They're on income support, can't afford. I got you. Fair enough. I am sorry to hear it. I'm also surprised because I feel like they've done a lot of optimization for this, so hopefully at some point they can give it another try and see if NoMansSky has made it to where their PCs could run it. Hopefully. I don't know at all, but it'll be nice. Well, anomaly temple with portals leading to different expeditions. Literally, like if they just have an anomaly situation where it's like, look, we have these running at all times and you just hop in. Like maybe make them 2 weeks at a time, and then just like, I feel like once they get to 26 expeditions, they literally could just run every expedition for 2 weeks throughout the whole year. Can't cross plays with PC. I thought I've played with people on console on PC. Because when you're in the game and you see other players' icons, they show you, if you see another player, they typically will show you, like if they have a controller next to their name, that'll let you know they're on console. Because I've seen it multiple times where there's a controller next to a person. It's like, okay, cool, so that's somebody down on PC. Cool. Unless, of course, I'm wrong, which is fully possible. Like, one is a GTX 740, so not holding breath. Fair. What's up, Rick's boss? How you doing? Is that the Rick that I'm thinking of immediately, or is it a Rick that I don't know at all? Because I know a Rick who is regularly in here. The Rick's boss that I'm thinking of was also my boss at one point, so that should be an easy question. So if you were not my boss, then that's probably a no on that level. Oh, great. I knew that was going to happen, but also I didn't care. Some of these pearls, man. I'm trying to get paid, boy. I'm out of here. Sentinels ain't finding me. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Deal with it, boy. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Come on, I'm out of here. You dig to the center, you get the Gawk cannon. Why are you lying to people? Don't even lie to people like that. We know what the Gawk is, and there is no Gawk cannon in NoMansSky. Out here lying. Out here just like,
if you dig to the center, you get the Gawk cannon.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Fam, who's
Otacon? Whose mans is this?
We out this piece. Ooh, I gotta put just enough to not die. It was painful, but it works. All right, let's work toward getting this ship. 100% following. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, band man. Rubber band man. Boom, Sentinel's out of here. We out of this piece. Lego. Let me learn a word. Look at this word. Oh no. Visions of the Gek.
Anna. Muse.
The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A small alien life form kneels before me. They are tired, beaten. Without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand, and I accept the knowledge. The name Gek floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain.
You've learned the Gek word for Gek. Now, if you would have said the Gek cannon, band man, you would have been fine. You had to say the Gawk cannon. Get the Gawk. No. Why my face hurts? I'm laughing too much. Let me chill out. Where's my ship? I done bypassed my ship. Shame. Where my ship at? Oh. Give me this. Oh, how dare you, bro? Oh, did we scan one of these already? No. Get scanned. Thanks. Get ate up. Get ate up. Get cooked, my boy. Give me that. That's so deal. I require your so deal. Give me that so deal. I'ma get it like 3 on. Hey, buddy, wanna get your boy in a tree on. Give me that. Give me that. Gag word for friend, Lego. Man, they didn't even give me the long ass, like.
You get to learn a gag word, you get to see a thing in your mind.
None of that? Cool. Another expedition already. Corpse. They're rerunning the expeditions that have been done this year. So since I never got to finish the Omega expedition, which gives us. Where's the value? Where is it? They don't even show it in this bomb ass picture, bro. I'm offended. I'm absolutely offended. Like, how rude. Back to back with about 1 or 2 days rest. No. These are back to back, same day. Like not even days of rest. Because right now Omega's running until 11th of December, which is why I'm in here playing, because I want to knock this out as soon as possible, right? On the 11th of December, Adrift starts. So like they are like, nah. Expedition after expedition after expedition. The only thing that I'm hoping is that they get to 26 expeditions. Since how many weeks a year are there? 52? Bet. You run every expedition for 2 weeks. Guaranteed. And then, oh, end of the year? Cool. Start again. Or even better, you overlap them by a week. You get 2 weeks of the first one, but a week in you start the second one. So if you were the kind of person to knock out an expedition in an afternoon, all them joints. Now I can't remember how off top of the head how much faster that would work, because I'm about to do that math right now. But it's a thing that exists. All right, so we need hydrogen jelly, pure ferrite, metal plating. Do I have enough of that for metal plating yet? No? Rude. All right, so let's see. Then we're gonna need oxygen. I don't want to do it, but I mean, let's get stuff fixed so we can clean up this space, man. Condensed carbon, give it up. Mega's the first one I did. I only had the game a year or so. Oh yeah, they're running back all the ones from this year, which I think is great. I feel like it is one of the coolest concepts, man. The idea that they're basically mini season passes that you don't have to have spent a whole bunch of money to get access to. That is a dub, man. What up, Go Caps? How you doing today? People need a Steam Deck or PlayStation Portable or something on the go to keep progress going out and about. I mean, if you need to do it when you're out and about, yeah, but if you got a bunch of stuff at home, you could do it at home. You don't even need a bunch of stuff at home. You just do it. Got lucky they just did Expedition 2, so I got my Normandy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, I remember that they restarted Expedition 2, and for some odd reason I was expecting that they would have redone a different expedition. Like, cause I still haven't finished Expedition 1. Been 6 since last Wednesday. I'm sorry to hear that, fam.
Long recovery initiated for iteration 4924X. Leto. Freighter evacuation noted at timestamp 2297.4. Vessel distress signal at date stamp 2312.5. Transponder offline. Catastrophic error.
Pilot detected.
I browse the logs. Access attempt detected. Pilot signature match 98%. Read access granted. Current login signature matches deleted pilot. Conclusion, deletion was an error. Pilot signature restored. Erroneous logs deleted. Welcome back, Leto. Ha! Hope you had a good day at school.
Hermetic seals, metal platings, dehargentulars, pure ferrite. Man, the music in this game is so good, bro. Like, for no reason, even. just to do it, just to make good music. Like, how dare they have music that goes so hard? Like, music in this game goes so hard, goes so damn hard. Went to school sick, so they told me to go home. I mean, same, but also that was because, like, also speaking of, see, multiplayer. That's another player. That's a human player, like, not just rando. That is a human. That is a person. Wait a minute, where's the deposit? It's supposed to be right here. Who lied? That does not look like a paraffinium deposit. I don't think I see it. I see no paraffinium. Why you lying? Why you lying? Why you lying? Stop lying. I'm offended. All right, let's get over here. Let me get this detergent alert in these planes so I can get some of this copper for the carbon dollars. So it's the one with the starborn racer ship. Exactly the one I've been missing, X-Knight. Exactly the one I've been missing. Like, there's only a handful of ships that I've needed to have from expeditions. That's one of them. And the fact that I didn't have it all this time has hurt my soul so hard. So, like, they were like, we're redoing these expeditions. I was like, bet. Catch me outside. How about that? Bitch. How dare you? Smacking me with noxious gases. Laugh about it now, but I remember because one of the most embarrassing things that happened was eating in the lunchroom in all class. To say something happened, well, you can imagine what happened. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a good reason to go home. Whatever the possibility is, because there's a lot of possibilities of what that could be. Any one of them. Yep, time to go. Bro, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make me do it. You could have left me alone, bro. I ain't even want to mess with you. I thought we were going to be on the same page. I thought we were going to be cool. You want to eat somebody. I'm not trying to get et, bro. I'm not in the mood to get et. My guy. I'm not trying to get eaten. No, thank you. Also, the resource grind in this game is so hard that I have literally not been paying attention to the specific stuff that we need to get. I know we need to get pure ferrite. Oh, berry dust and oxygen. Let's go. Pure ferrite, the hydrogen jelly, metal platings. Actually, I feel like we need the hydrogen jelly. How many of those do we need? Yep, just one. Bet. And what else we got? So we got that. We need the pure ferrite, which means we need to get the refinery. Copper, which I know we need. Magnetized ferrite, which results in the pure ferrite, which means I got to get as much ferrite dust as we can. So once we get the copper, we can start heading back, basically. As long as I get all the rocks on the way to the copper deposit, we should mostly be good by the time we get back. DJ in fashion, he loves a piece of candy life, basically. How was the Polaris mission? It was good. I couldn't park it. Like, we did the mission and the Polaris got a little beat up, but we were like fighting Idris, so that happened. And then I feel like next time we go to do some of the other missions, when we come back tomorrow, I feel like we'll probably start squadding up with more of the core, so we can have more than just like 3 people. And like, although 3 people in the Polaris, it did a pretty decent amount of damage, but like we still got wrecked by
This is a posture check.
Fair.
Streamer, stand up.
Appreciate the posture check, patty cakes. Got to make sure we're getting that proper stance, keeping the back nice. Keeping the back nice. Blah, 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 up to 50 meds a day. Sheesh. Like, are the meds helping? Was the question. I'm hoping they are. I'm imagining they are. Otherwise, they wouldn't give them to you. We'll be able to come bring my F7A for the Polaris hangar. Hell yeah. I mean, I can't wait until we can start bringing up. Actually, one thing you could do is if you just show up tomorrow when we start, like we'll probably be live. I'm hoping to be live earlier than noon because I got up at 7 a.m. this morning and did a bunch of other stuff. The goal is to be up that early moving forward so that we can be on. I got caught up doing like some background stuff this morning, but like moving forward, my goal is to be live earlier more often. And we were live just after 6 or just after noon. So like we were live on time or late by 7 minutes. The fact that you can now see random stuff just floating in orbit from the planet surface is just wild to me. And this was StarCitizen. Also, the planets, those aren't even orbit, but that is absolutely wild to me. This game has come so far. Man, sometimes they're way too much, but they all help. La la. Whew, forgot, like Lala had a situation where she deleted some stuff for work and it sucks. But yeah, we were literally earlier about to talk about Team Liquid. One, I'm on Team Liquid. Like, you might have seen the little logo on screen. But, let's run this. Oh, wait, I literally opened a new tab and it came to this. So let's, I'm literally typing out the thing that's in chat right now. So ERY1. That's how you go to teamliquid.com/myblue, right? That is a great way to meet your blue. Like, I have a blue that has this hat on. It is, I feel like it's holding, it might be holding the Team Liquid flag. But like, Team Liquid has a lot of cool stuff, and by watching streams of Team Liquid members, you get blue points, or you get points that let you use to get more stuff for your blue. And speaking of your boy, I mean, we out here. I'm trying to win $1,000 TL store shopping spree. I really want the unique customized plush blue personally, but like I got a bunch of Team Liquid merch. I mean, to be fair, I actually have the jacket that I wore in this shoot in my size right here. Like, the one that was in the shoot was a size too small, but this is the X-Men green jacket. So yeah, like that, Big Sam. Chicken Alfredo with your home Alfredo sauce. Pini noodles, baked broccoli with some garlic knots, homemade. Hell yeah. Where's the claws? I don't have the claws. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to print the claws. But this is just to get kicked off. So like, click the link, get your blue, get points for watching the stream, and get other stuff from Team Liquid just for hanging out with your boy anyway. You were gonna be here anyway. You might as well get some free stuff for your blue out of it. And some possible Team Liquid gear, you feel me? You feel me? You feel me? You got options. You got options. Also, it's a lot of copper, so I'm very glad that we're here. Cows reasons. Also, if you are enjoying the stream right now and you haven't hit the follow button, you know follows are free, right? It costs you nothing. YouTube is called a subscription. But on TikTok and Twitch, it costs you nothing to hit that follow button. It's right there. Click the follow. Come hang out with us moving forward in the future broadcast. And then also, if you don't have Amazon Prime,
Your Nana might have Amazon Prime, and you can ask your Nana to use her Amazon Prime to connect to get Twitch Prime.
and Twitch Prime gives you a free sub every month, every 30 days, to subscribe to the streamer of your choice, supporting that streamer, and also getting cool free games. So like if your Nana's not using Prime to get games because your Nana don't play video games like that, but your Nana orders stuff on Prime, you get the opportunity to get free games every month. So like, exclamation Prime in chat if you got Amazon Prime and you want to sub to your boy, or you just want to go get free games because you got options. And if you don't follow the play, it might be considered foul play amongst more refined enjoyers of streams. I mean, I'm not gonna be against more refined enjoyers of streams. There's no Twitch Prime anymore. Stop lying. There's Prime Gaming. You know what it is. You know what I mean, man. Dark is always like, technically. Which I appreciate. Keep me honest. It is Prime Gaming. Pay per person monthly sub you can use for whomever you wish to dedicate it to. Literally every 30 days. If you decide to change your mind and you want to go to a different stream 30 days from now and use your sub over there, go for it. Because for all intents and purposes, if you or someone you know has a Prime account that is not activating Twitch Prime, you are literally missing out on $60 a year. Actually, since the subs went up, more. More. It's more like $72 now. I got Dredge for this for free this month too, right? Let's check it out. Let's see what we got on Prime Gaming this month. Gaming.amazon.com. See, yep. Look, right here. Overcooked 2 is one of the most fantastic games. Dredge is a fantastic game. Star Wars Bounty Hunter, let go. Tomb Raider, Call of Juarez, Gunslinger. Jurassic World Evolution is a dub, fam. For real, for real. Elite Dangerous, fam. I may play Elite Dangerous. I may have to reconnect on my
Prime subscription.
Hey, speaking of that Prime Subarino, we got Lance Gorilla with the Subarino. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
2 months of it. Thank you very much. Welcome back. So look at this. Elite Dangerous. Just so happens to be the game that I'm streamed second to StarCitizen most on my stream. Shogun Showdown, Sir Whoop Ass. I mean, any kind of game named Sir Whoop Ass, you gotta check it out. Super Meat Boy, Cars, Tomb Raider Anniversary Edition, Mafia Definitive Edition, Mystery Case Files, Dishonored Definitive Edition. Talk about games. If you got Amazon Luna, you can play Death Stranding Director's Cut. Fallout New Vegas, The Expanse of Telltale series, which is actually absolutely fantastic. We ran to Twitch Prime 2020. Yeah, it's been some years. I know. I knew you were going to do it. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. But you know what? Appreciate you for keeping me honest. Also, I forgot about 2048. 2048 is great. It's a difficult game, but it's great. Boom. Support your favorite streamers with a monthly channel sub. Literally costs you nothing extra. And look at all these free games. All of these, if you have Prime right now and you just subbed up to Prime, you get all of this right now for free. Like, all of this. And then you see it just says claim game. So just grab game. Eternights, if memory serves, is like a romance game. Eternights is a dating action game, blending a love story with adrenaline-driven combat as you make the most out of life during the apocalypse. Now, I've wanted to play this around launch, so obviously it feels like it's perfectly sci-fi. So I'm gonna need to play that at some point, but I already have it in my Epic Games account. So at some point, we're gonna, when there's not new games coming out every Tuesday, when there's not new games that we play coming out every Tuesday, we're gonna hop in and get some of that. But yeah, Lance Gorilla just got that free Prime sub because Prime Gaming exists. So didn't cost Lance any extra monies. Lance already did it. And realistically, Lance's Nana could have done it. And then gave Lance access to the Prime Gaming. Let me log into your Amazon, Nana. Let me borrow your computer for a minute. You don't play video games, do you, Nana? No, dearie, I don't. All right, bet. Can I use your account to get free games? It doesn't cost you anything. I'm not gonna spend any of your money, but options exist. Would that be all right, Nana? I don't think any Nana's gonna be like, no, baby, I don't need you to touch that. I mean, to be fair, mine might have, so it's possible. Having said that, though, the odds are in your favor, I think. Can't wait for January 30th. Spider-Man 2 comes to Steam. Damn. I think you gave me Spider-Man on Steam as it is, so I need to play that. Now that if everything works out the way that I wanted to here shortly, and we get to be live earlier, we're probably gonna knock out way more games. Fire music, yes. So we're gonna start getting into more of the games that we haven't been finishing lately. I was trying not to finish him off, but why you want to mess with me, man? You could have just lived and then not died, right? But nah, you wanted to fight. You wanted to fight. Although free scan, free creatures scan, Lego. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. All right, we need sodium nitrate. We need. Where's my ship? I'm getting so sidetracked. How far is this word? Close-ish. Where they at, though? We already scanned one of these. We did. I'm not trying to have that thing left alone and then come back at me in 15 minutes. Like, I already know how this works, bro. You're not slick. You're not slick. Oh, you done shot my baby. Your baby was trying to eat me. Your baby had to go. Your baby tried to cook your boy up and eat my body raw. That's not a good way to be. NoMansSky, sorry about that. Armored Ice. Armored Ice. Low focus mode. Also, on the bright side of it, if there's anybody who is watching right now and you're curious what game it is and you are on TikTok or YouTube vertical, I typically keep the game on screen, so you never really have to wonder, like, what game is he playing right now? I try to make it to where it is always obvious. Because it makes all of our lives better if you know. You don't have to ask. Started playing No Man's Sky. How'd you get the cape? That was an expedition reward. And if you just started No Man's Sky, it's a great time to get into these expeditions. Like, for real, for real. Like, the absolute best time, in fact, to get into the expeditions. Because the current expedition is Omega. It is only going until the 11th. And if you haven't started No Man's Sky, it used to be where starting straight into the expedition was the move. You don't have a save already. If you never played No Man's Sky, it actually still is an option to start straight into the expedition, and then you just turn that into your main save, because after the expedition ends, it converts automatically to a normal save. I absolutely love the way that they handle a lot of this in this game. All right, so we need the pure ferrite. And we need to put some fuel in here. Do what you do. I don't think we need full 383, but I know we need pure ferrite and ferrite dust. But we need 50 pure ferrite, and then on a magnetized ferrite for this. 80 magnetized ferrite, which I feel like is 160, so we need 210. And then actually just take this, put it in the, didn't really care, doesn't matter which side it goes into because it's getting put into here. So that's repaired, and then magnetized ferrite's gonna go through one more time. Shallots croon their way in the hearts of many with their chart-topping hits. Fancy. Boom, 84. Let go. Alright, so that's gonna handle this. Everything else is good. So then let's look at the expedition. Establish a base. I could make a base here. Let me see what other systems or what other planets exist in this system. We got overgrown, hot, glacial, hot. I think overgrown is probably the closest we're gonna get to fancy-ish planets. I feel like I could just make a base here and be fine. So pick this up, and then we get all the resources out. We go to the starship. We set this. Pay that. Now we can fly. We can literally just hop into another star system. So I might just wait and then build a base on the next star system. Because right now, literally going to a new planet is step one. But we could probably let's check and see if we have what we need to. That's a pulse engine. No, I don't think we have enough to slide to another star system yet. But we can go up to the anomaly, get the resources that we had left. I think I'll be getting Ghost Runner. Ghost Runner is flames. Restart ship systems.
The strange messages have barely faded from the screen before I find my fingers darting smoothly over the starship's instrument panel, resetting unfamiliar switches as if it were second nature. Whoever inhabited the ship before has left a deep presence, an echo, a machine.
Launch your starship and head to the stars. Take off by holding dubs. 1 and 2 are $9 each. Damn. Good. Ooh. Let go. Alright, so we're off in space. We can't bring the anomaly up yet because we're still in the same star system. We can go to a hot planet. I mean, we can't, since we don't have exactly what we need. We can go to, I don't want to go to a hot planet, really. I think both of them are bad ideas. Which one is closest to the space station? That's where we're going. Was that you reading off the caption for us in another voice? Yes, it was. Skeeks. Yeah, it was. We sing a lot. We make a lot of voices in here. It's how we operate. Ooh, destroy asteroids. That's it. Word. Word. Dig up buried items, photograph, discover creatures, smuggle contraband. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to smuggle some contraband. Trying to smuggle some contraband, you know what I'm saying? I like contraband. Ooh, ooh. Wrecking my ship a little bit. Oops. Whoopsie. It's entertainment right there. I've never actually seen NoMansSky gameplay before, but I appreciate you, fam. That's kind of the goal. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, let me go up here, because this is where I need to go most of the time anyways. Right here, backpack upgrades. We want all the exosuit spaces you've got. Appreciate it. Obviously. We got kinfolk to family with the follow. Appreciate you. We got the follow from the fam. Kinfolk about to do the dance. We gonna do a dance and get him thanks. Let go. I can do this all day. No, we did not get the Gek cannon. Man.
We already told you it's not a Gok cannon, it's a Gek cannon.
Might be having a lot of days off coming this holidays. You're gonna do some gaming, let me know. Hit you with my days off. That is actually playing the days off, right? That is a concerning way to phrase that. The way my brain is set up, I immediately get concerned. All right, cool. I was worried, bro. Playing with my soul, bro. Like, oh no, not the homie. Playing days off. All right, bet. Man, I was worried for a second. I was like, don't do my homie like this. Don't do
the Grimmy like this.
Don't do the Grimmy. Album and pros, I just wanted to sell these. I like money. I like money. More night, you know, we don't want the feline livers, man. We ain't want them in the first place, really. All right, so let me know when your days off are, man. We'll playing some stuff. We saw Gray Zone got the update. We're gonna do some Gray Zone action. Almost thought this was Destiny. Almost. But almost thought this was Destiny. Bob.
Luzalun deling friend. Udira tiba benugaga. Ang netulip John peselo alun. Ang netuguma.
The traitor sniffs at my exosuit, shaking their head in sadness. It appears to want to help me. I request dialect help. Attendant Burgunos nods thoughtfully, then presents a list of language symbols. I obviously wanted the Gek symbol.
Went to Gek Federation and smacked my keyboard like a silly person. All right, so do I have any Gek rewards? I don't have any Gek relics. We got the Viking stuff. So where the Viking at? Where you at, bro? You were just right here, bro. Where did you go? Hey, big ass go. You're like 8 feet tall, bro. How you leave so quick? What ship do you fly? I'm working on getting. Where is it? How do I not have this in its own tab? Like right now, I have the one that the expedition gave me, but my goal is to unlock this baby right here. Trying to unlock that thing. And I do it by completing this expedition. So I'm working on it. Got Nerd and Warp in the mix for Gray Zone. Oh, hell yeah, fam.
Dangoy kayan subscribes akortonak ikaungkin. Wiking dikang morbu jong shulang.
I approach the warrior. I hear an item drop to the floor. They very deliberately ignore the faint beeping that has begun to sound near their feet. Despite my lack of understanding, I sense I should do likewise. I request dialect help. Warrior Hwang draws himself up. Bound to be teaching their language, they present a selection of symbols, each representing a type of Viking word I might learn. I choose a technology symbol. I learn the Viking word for weapon.
Dang wekayan strek, au kortika kunkin, wikin zindikanor bu jongshulang.
Same shit. He knows. I practice language skills. Crap. Warrior Huang falls respectfully silent, curious to hear my pronunciation of their guttural language. I recall some of the Viking words I've learned and say a word for weapon. Need a new freight ship? Nice. Warrior Huang looks nervous as though I put them on the spot. They don't seem confident in their knowledge of the subject. How you teach me a word that you don't even feel confident in, bro?
Words, words, words. We read these twice. Offer a gift.
Warrior Huang accepts my gift with gratitude.
I really just wanted to get it out of my inventory, and now that I have, I'm glad to have made a friend. Just randomly walking up to a Viking talking about, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. If you wanna give me some weapons, you see, I'm gonna take them and I'll call your friendly. You got a friend in me. I mean, I can't help having friends in Viking. I got friends in low places, and I'm going to the oasis. Ignore 97% of the words that come out of my face, fam. I'm silly most of the time, so we're gonna do silly stuff. So it's what happens, man. It's what happens, man. Left foot, right foot. I'm gonna hit the ground, I'm sure of it. Okay, I was worried. I was like, that's a lot of clouds to be flying through, bro. Like, that's not necessarily the way this should work. Is that storm crystals? Immediately. Let me right out here. Let me right out right here. Use a chance for free recharge of your health and station shield. That part. Get out of here. All right, I can just pick these up. Give me those. Yeah, buddy. I got 6 of them joints out the gate. Let's go. Out the gate. Sheesh. Move this thing out of the way. Are they gone? Ah, the storm cleared at the worst possible time. The one time I don't want the storm to clear immediately, the storm is like, all right, bro, you good. You got enough. You've had enough. You're good here. No worries for you. Yeah, I know. It's extreme temperature because I'm standing in it. How you're asking me silly questions? You know that extreme temperatures are happening. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm cooking right now. I stepped out of my ship and the game literally looked at me and said,
someone cooked here.
I don't need that in my life. I don't need the game to cook here. I already understood the assignment. I don't understand what was happening. You didn't have to say anything else. I got it. We got it. We good. All right, so we got the buried cache. I know I got to pick up a bunch of buried stuff, so I'm going to head toward the buried technology module first. I head toward the module first. So these technologies know I'm not playing with them. Hey, we got Jeremiah with them likes. I see you stepping up to lead the like board. Appreciate you, fam.
The like leaderboard.
8 new species. Lego. We out here getting achievos. Wait, what? All right, we need equipment, man. You check this. So we got the band hazard protection upgrade. Yeah. Base computer. Bet. Yup, powerful mining beam upgrade. I know. Teleport receiver unit, base computer plans, Lego. I know you want me to build a base, but I'm not building on this planet, so let's not even bother with that yet. Multi-tool damage. Man, we got to have most of that done already. We need sodium nitrate. I been forgot about the sodium nitrate. Let me scan some of these rocks real quick so we can get it done. So they can stop telling me about it. Bro, I literally just do it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I played this in ages. I hear there's been a load of updates. What's it like? Silly. When they say load of updates, when anybody says NoMansSky and loads of updates in the same sentence, understand that they're talking about a silly amount of updates. But also, it depends on when the last time you played was. When was the last time you played NoMansSky? game to cook here, but ODB, ooh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Jimmy, Jimmy, y'all, Jimmy, y'all, Jimmy, yeah. Wow. Appreciate the follow, Jeremiah. Thank you much. You did all that work with the likes and you hadn't followed yet. That's boss as shit. That's super kind of you. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and toss these likes. I don't even know if I'm gonna follow this dude, but take these likes, man. I don't even need these. Go look at that. That's very kind of you. I don't even like these likes, man. Oh damn. Oh dip. If I may quote Jason, oh dip. Last expedition was fun. I mean, personally, I feel like every one of these expeditions is stupidly good. All right, so let me go toward the place that I need to go. That I already panned. Silly berry technology module, but also, what are these storm crystals at? Is this not even storm crystal level yet? Sheesh, this one's closer. I'm not trying to go far if I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have a jetpack boost yet. This is not scary enough for me to care. I've made a base before. Oh yeah, I'm purposefully not making a base right now because I don't care about this planet right now. This planet is not the planet that I want to have a base on. I like to have bases on planets that are fancy. Like, I prefer Oasis planets, right? I like the fanciest of the planets. But the problem is, most of the planets are not Oasis planets. So it takes time to get there. Wait a minute, where's this? I know it was one that was close. It was like 100 and something. Where are those way out? Get out of here. Also, that's not a mineral, that's a creature, bro. Quit it. There we go. I'm out here playing games, man. Alright, let me go ahead and hit this scannable real quick. Unscan! Okay, I'm pretty confident that we had a berry technology module real close. And I was like, I mean, this is only 100 and some meters away. I'm gonna cop that. And it wasn't this one. This one's closer than that one was. So I'm a mite mad at it, but it's alright though, because we right here. We already right here. Are they hard to make, and do you get profit from them? If you set up certain things that like mine resources at your base, it can be profitable. Bases are mostly just to shelter you, really. Like on this planet with such extreme temperatures, if we had a base and we started to build a building, we wouldn't have to worry too much about the non-stop extreme temperatures. Like, we wouldn't have to worry about that because we could just go inside and then not care. Bro, move. Appreciate them units received. All right, let's get this hydrogen jelly since it's right here. Distant planes are good for cash from salvaging the ships. Oh yeah. I think it depends on the ships, because some of those ships require a lot of extra work to get them. But realistically, once you get to a certain point of like Twitch drops and expedition drops, if you really want to get paid, you go to the anomaly and then you gather a bunch of ships, you bring them out, and then you scrap them joints for money. And get paid. I like money, you like money? We should hang out. Like, I feel like it's an easy dub there. One of the easiest dubs possible. All right, so let's see what we got over here. We need silver. We need carbon nanotubes. I don't think we can make carbon nanotubes right now, bro. Why have we not done that? Get out of here with that. Go fix it. Appreciate the follow, Lucky. Thank you much. I mean, Helldivers is a great game. Not Helldivers, but Helldivers is great. I feel like if Sony had not done everything in their power to kick that game out, like, it would have a lot more people playing. It deserves a lot more people playing, but like, for some odd reason, they were like, you know, we were selling it to places that don't have PlayStation Network. We're gonna stop selling it to places that don't have PlayStation Network. Even after they made the decision to remove it from PlayStation Network, they still didn't start selling back into the areas that had the game already. Like, there's people in those regions that already have the game but can't play it? Like, why? Like, they already bought it. Like, you mean to tell me they can't tell their friends to then go get the game that we already have? Like, that just seems rude, man. Just seems rude, man. Just seems rude. We have 1 sodium nitrate. That's what I get for trying to heal my ship or my shields instead of me. Rude. Alright, that's only 130 meters. Let me slide on over there. And then we leave this planet because I hate this planet. This planet's trying to cook me nonstop. I don't want to get cooked. DJ want to play Helldivers with me, just turns into a boxing match. It does, because you just want to blow me up, bro. When did the update get to look like this? Oh, if you're talking about the look of this planet, oh no, this happened ages ago for NoMansSky. This planet wants me out of here. That's all that is. Hell yeah, to give me this sodium. I haven't played a couple of years, went crazy and got mad rich and they got bored. Oh, then you are in for a treat. I found a magic lamp, but that's a genie for 2 phase and a squabble. Squabble up. Squabble up. If I met a genie, it would depend on the day what I asked it for, but I feel like at this current point in time, the way that my current brain is set up, I would ask it for realistically a never-ending jar of mustard. And that's probably not good because I don't even eat mustard like that. I played yesterday, but my Xbox broke. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Because broken Xboxes suck. Do you have a Xbox Live or Xbox Game Pass? Because if you have Game Pass, like Ultimate, you might be able to upgrade it, or like not upgrade it, but like play NoMansSky through the Xbox Cloud. And you can do that on your phone, connecting your Xbox to your phone. I have done it. I have seen it done. Wait, more sodium, bro? Let's go. Also, sit in here. See what's up in the cave. Check up in the cave. Check up in the cave. Older saves are found somewhat of the creatures I scanned went extinct. It's mind-boggling that it even has extinction mechanics. It has extinction mechanics? That is wild to me. Okay, I do want to scan this for Cobalt. Game Pass at the moment. Okay, cool. Have you ever tried Game Pass? Because if you've never tried it, you can try it for $1 for a month. And then trying it for a month gets you the possibility of maybe playing a bunch of games, but also playing, if it's what I think it is, I think it has to be Ultimate, but it's still only $1 for the first trial, so like, you might be able to try out the Cloud, Dubs. Ooh, the storm crystals are good. Need to get outside. Play a lot of games with Game Pass. Okay, cool. Then you've already tried, so the trial wouldn't work. Try it, fam. I'm trying to get you time while your Xbox gets fixed. Muzzle on that week. Mustard! Turn the TV off, turn the TV off. Turn the TV off, turn the TV off. Yeah, I know. 393, 239, 384. Let me one of these. Hey, what up, Space Hamster? How you doing? I think I was getting a new one. Was it which kind of Xbox was it? Ooh, record high speed, nice. I think this will take me to 10 storm crystals, which I don't even know if we need them, but I feel like Anytime a game of NoMansSky or an expedition starts you on in a system with a planet where storm crystals are common on like one of the first planets, just store up on this. Just get as many of them as you can, because you're probably gonna need them.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so 200 meters for the ship, 367 for those storm crystals. Is there closer? I think it's gonna be done by the time I get to any more. Ooh, 166. Master! That's 10, and this will take us to 12. And then there's some more out here. I may not even call my ship. I may not even want to fly out that way. But actually, I did leave my refinery table there, so rather than making another one. Oh wait, did I pick it up? I did. So yeah, I'll just call my ship. I'll just call it to me. Also, storm crystals are worth good money, man. Like, I don't necessarily need all these storm crystals, but I do like having monies in games. What's up, Hexter? How you doing? Although for some smart TVs, you can load up the Xbox app, play from there with the controller or through Amazon Fire Stick. This is true. This is very true. How many of those we have now? Damn! 25 of them. Let's go. Let's go. 180, we out. Damn! Forgot about that. Oh, forgot about those. I didn't see it. Oh no! Oh, Undertaker! I think they're trying to hurt you. Oh. Alright, so we're about to have over 30 of these things real quick. Oh, childish. It was right here too. It was right here, man. Right there. I got to it and it was like, nah, son, you good. But to be fair, we have 29 of them joints. We don't necessarily need more on, but I ain't never be mad at more on. There's more. I like more. Who could be mad at more? I was about to be so mad if it wouldn't let me connect to the ship that's literally sitting right next to me right now. I was about to be so mad. How dare you? I'm about to be big hot. Like, are you serious right now? Hermetic seals, wiring looms, and tritium. So let's see. We got enough to make 2 of these. Bet. Now, once we get to the anomaly, we got the wiring looms, and I feel like we probably put tritium in there too, because reasons. But we do have a goal of like breaking up like 30 asteroids. So I mean, that's gonna be a dub. Got the hazmat gauntlets. Got a bunch of carbon, supreme scanning system upgrade. Let's go. Also, to be fair, I do still need to get that refinery situated, because we still need to refine the sodium nitrate. Now we can just take 100 of these. Do the thing, put some carbon in there. Dunzo. Dunzo. One aspect. I'm thinking about getting the Series X. Oh yeah, Series S is a great choice. That makes sense. I would say try to get it fixed only to like carry over your saves if they didn't get saved to the cloud, but still. Lots of easy ones in the next edition. Yeah, most of the time I'm so sidetracked by piece of candy that I am not on my game like I normally need to be. Those reasons. Ooh, piece of candy. Like, and then we good. But now this should be the multi-tool, and this is another one that should be knocked out once we get the silver, which also can be got from asteroids. Is there silver even on this planet? Let's find that out before I start looking for any. Nope, not at all. All right, we out. Bet. Performed vital salvage. We gravy. We gravy. So that's another piece of the expedition done. Like this, if I were like not streaming, I probably would be done with this expedition, or mostly done with this expedition at this point. But like I so get caught in conversation and like piece of candy moments that just like we might as well spend some time here, play some games. That's what Shenanigans and Credits was able to send back over a main save. They do, not a senpai. Any extra credit you get during an expedition get turned into nanites when you're done. Once you go back to your main save, they convert to nanites. So go ham in your expedition. Get all you can, because some of the cash, I feel like cash came back, and then nanites came back. Both of them. Do we need no hyperdrive installed? See, they're gonna make me do something for the hyperdrive, aren't they? Or watch me have to finish one of these. Do I have to build a base to get the hyperdrive plans? God damn it. I don't want to build a base here. I don't want to build a base here at all. Like, is that the overgrown planet? No. Where's the overgrown planet? Which one is it? It is Urano. I don't want to build a base in this system like at all. There it is. We out. Really, but I do separate saves. Not that going into an expedition from a main save route because I fear the save breaking bugs. I have not experienced one of those, but I do understand. Doing pretty well, Sauce God. How about yourself, man? How you doing? King of the South, they say, I'll call you the South Bows. Alright, let's see what we got. Somebody got something to say? Oh, hello. Let me just break up some of these asteroids real quick. Because we gotta do it anyways. I knew it was gonna overload at some point, but I'm feeling myself, so I was like, whatever, man. I feel like one thing that you could do, Nana Senpai, is now that they have cross save, save your main save to the cloud. And then it doesn't matter, because if you get a broken save, you go back to a previous version of the one you have. Or you could also just like duplicate your saves locally. It's that time. I feel like any minute now we're gonna get to the 50. Oh, I thought it was 50. See, I knew it. I was like, any minute now. It is the ranking for pilots you command from the freighter. After enough jobs, you send them on their rank. Freighter. After enough jobs, you send them on the rank goes above extra rank or not. I don't know. I don't think I've ever sent enough pilots on enough of those to know. Because for the longest time, like since I play so many games, I just never played NoMansSky enough to do that, like on one save. Because you already know we play silly amounts of NoMansSky in here, but like never that much. All right, so we got this. How much tritium do we have? Put the trade rocket in there just to have it. And then let's put the gauntlet in there. We still need the chromatic metal. I think we also need the chromatic metal for that. No, it's wiring loops. Get the chromatic metal there. Let's put this mask on for aeration. Cool.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
And then we got the phosphorus, silver, copper. Watch me. Ooh, I still have a decent amount of copper left. Nice. 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 Real nice. Bust open the crystal fragments, and then go over here, bust open these tritium fragments, and then we need tritium in this. All right, we need like 4 or 5 wiring loops, and I feel like I put like 10 into my loadout. So there's that, which is nice. Got the optical drills, so that's it. That's just resources mined. We still don't have the advanced mining laser. We need that. We need that like ASAP. And then we got the storm crystals. I'm so happy about these storm crystals. We got the starship. We got the jet. Ooh, we had a trade rocket, bro. Break this, man. Break this, man. Break yourself, fool. I'm sitting here trying to build a trade rocket for nothing. Wasting resources. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at myself. Ah, well, too late. Can't do nothing about it now. And then I feel like that's all the stuff we need. Make a base. So let's go to the fancy planet. Should be this one. Yeah, that's the overgrown planet right there. And then we ignore people's beacons. I don't like going to people's beacons. I don't like their beacons having more weight than the other stuff that exists. What is it? What is it? What is it?
Leva, friend, Luovat, Megor. Ayun kis loso hans? Ilat vite lufi. Luskado. Loso ivikim.
Although I cannot be sure of the precise meaning this trader appears keen to do business. I'll check his log, see what he's got.
What you got, bro? Do I want any of that? Not particularly, but will you buy any of the stuff that I have that I don't want? Silicon powder, we charge multi-tool with it, I'll keep it. Copper, condensed carbon, cobalt. I will sell a bunch of these storm crystals. I will sell 19 of these storm crystals. Because I get the feeling we're going to need them. So I don't want to sell them just yet, but I feel like I'm done. Because I feel like something is going to show up and I'll be like, ooh, wish I had them storm crystals still. But in the meantime, we don't need those. In the meantime, we good. Appreciate you, man. Luffy, we get the One Piece crossover. I mean, maybe. It's off the Hello Games. I know I need to start watching One Piece. It's just, man, what is free time, bro? I want that little, the Loch Ness Monster head. I want Nessie's head right there. That seems like a perfect little, hopefully, mountainous area to land on real quick for reasons' sake. There's a lot of One Piece. Like, how many thousands of episodes? At least 1,000. One Piece has episode after episode after episode. All I need is one tick. Like 1,200 or so. That's still a silly amount of episodes. That's an absolutely ridiculous amount of episodes of anything. You know how I know I'm never, well, I can't say never. I'm not likely to finish One Piece. I would need like the shortened guides. Like I don't like the shortening guides a lot because a lot of times they just be like, yeah, let's make it short for nothing. But it's like, I might have to consider. Let me skip all these filler episodes, bro. That's no thanks. I'm tired of you slapping me, bro. Doesn't have a billion episodes yet. Yeah, it's the live action. Since I haven't seen enough of the anime, I don't want to start with the live action. I want to get the I want to understand the characters before I go to live action, if that makes sense. Base computer. There's a metric crap ton of filler episodes. Oh yeah. When you bring out a ship of your expedition, does the inventory come with it? No. Mostly you just bring the ship out. You pay the nanites for the ship itself. I feel like once you're done with an expedition, all of your inventory gets turned into nanites based on its value. Nanites and credits, I feel like.
Interim local command post required. Emergency habitation control systems unshelved. Begin base deployment. Launch habitation program. I'll deploy it in VR. Smart. First season of the anime.
You set up for the live action bet. Alright, cool. Collect survival blueprints for the base computer. What? Do I need to, though? Like, is it a must, my guy? Like, Continue to place components, build menu, learn new stuffs. All right, so, oh man, I could just build, I don't have to build the whole thing. Bet. I don't want to have to build the whole thing anyway. Let me get this room real quick. Let me get a room. Where's the base though? I need the, you're not gonna let me get a floor joint? Like, where's the, you know, sorry with a floor, bro? You just, here's a room. Bro, where's the, and I don't even have the pure ferrite. I don't like pure ferrite, man. A lot of work, bro. Give me this. Season or 2 of the animated and do live action bet. You didn't want it, bro. I didn't even want to do it. You could have left me alone. You decided that you wanted that work. It's also wild that I literally could just like start playing this in VR right now if I wanted to. Like, fam, the index is literally right over here. Like, we got the PSVR 2 right here. Like, we could do this in VR immediately. Now that I got the mic set up and I see how easy it is to just set the new mic in, we may have to start doing that. We may have to start doing that. Y'all feel me? You feel me? All right. Fuck you. I just pressed that thing into the wall again and just decided to quit. I'm offended. Alright, so let me get one of these. Put another refiner down. Put a refiner down if we find some of this stupid pure ferrite or ferrite dust. Boom. Alright, you do that. I'm gonna get some more dust. Some carbon and oxygen because we need to breathe. But we also need the rocks, man. I need rocks, Joe Rogan. Why is my brain full of so many just random references? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Your favorite freighter so far that you've seen? Not on top of the head that I can name the type of freighter it is. I still need to get like a living ship, even though it's not a freighter. Although I feel like there's a living freighter. Get away from me, bro. The upper room. But yeah, buddy. That hollow door right here. We need gold brood. How am I supposed to get in with no doors? You gonna give me some doors and I can't even get in. Childish. Go get a ladder. Get in this. Get in this. Oh, I can't even get in it. Childish. Childish. Absolutely childish. Now I gotta go find something else to actually get in here. We don't even have that glass. Watch, we need to send the ferrite or the silica powder through this. Silica powder. All right, let's take out $500. Lego, Lego, Lego. 40 to 1. Bring, 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 bring. Give me those, thanks. Alright, large glass panel. I'll put that on the outside because it just seems like it'll be a better spot over here. Yoink. Yoink. And then over here. And then here, and then give me these. me check the base computer because I feel like it said something about blueprints, but like I feel like it's on it. Yeah, collect survival blueprints because we still didn't get the important ones. Yeah, storage container, landing pad. That's what I'm talking about. I like a landing pad. Foundation, ain't that about a bitch? Now I gotta break everything. We got a door and a foundation in the cylindrical room. I prefer the cylindrical room anyways. Get all this stuff back, man. Childish. Childish denim up. Edit placed parts. Delete. And I'm still editing placed parts. I don't want to have to hit shift. Delete. Delete. Now I can put it up here like I wanted to in the first place. Like I wanted to in the first place. I mean, a foundation right here. Let me get off of it. Actually, no, let's put it back over there because it's too much right now. Ferrite dust, bro. I just got done melting on my ferrite dust. How dare you? Wait, I should still have ferrite dust. We didn't get rid of all of it. How dare you, bro? How dare you? What are rocks at? I need rocks. There are so many plants that I can't even see on the rocks. The grass is like, bro, you don't get to see rocks. Don't worry about those. Those don't matter to you anymore. You're beyond that. PS5 gave a couple recipes and gave specifics. What items it wanted added on the base. I mean, it did give more stuff after I know it did that.